kind of expected that it's gonna be like tight, but I'm happy that we still can make it. For all the Chilean fans, I really like being here, and it's my first time came here, but I really enjoy the vibes, and I really like how you guys support us all the time, how you guys cheer for us all the time. I hope you guys can do that until we finally in the grand final and bring the trophy for you guys. So yeah, keep supporting us. Thank you so much.
Well, it's time to take a look at the maps for this series. Both of these teams do have maps that they enjoy going towards. So let's see where the coaches decide to take us for the map picks and bans.
We are in the map selection for Furia against PRX because Furia is the best seeded team. Starts choosing to be Team A or Team B.
Team B.
Furia Team B, so PRX Team A. PRX starts banning a map.
Ban Abyss.
Abyss, a ban for Furia.
Bind.
Bind, first map pick for PRX.
Pick Haven.
Haven, side on Haven for Furia.
We pick Defense.
Defense, map pick for Furia.
We pick Breeze.
Breeze, side on Breeze for PRX.
Defense.
Defense, last set of bans starting with PRX. You have Corrode, Pro, and Split.
We ban Corrode.
Corrode, okay. Last ban for Furia, Pro or Split?
We ban Pro.
Pro, so Split is the sider. Side on Split for PRX.
Defense.
Defense, okay, that's it. Good luck, have fun.
Good luck, bro.
I feel like that was a pretty easy
แบบ
first ban for
2-0
PRX coming into this tournament. I feel like Furia honestly looked like the best Abyss team in
They
the
look
world
nasty,
out of
yeah.
kickoff. They look insane there. So I feel like that's an easy one. Taking them to Haven, top of PRX's pool. I think when we're looking at Breeze and Split after that, though, first of all, I hope we get the Split because
Yeah.
both the teams are phenomenal
Yeah.
there. I thought that Furia might have just egoed them and taken them to Split on their pick because they've been so top tier on that map. I feel like the first one on paper looks like the most one-sided, though, where I would pretty certainly favor PRX with the next two a bit more up in the air.
I think that there was two approaches to this map. Vito, at a macro level, you could have taken here for Furia. Either you just Giga Chad, you pick what you want, you say, we're just as good as PRX, and you go for it again. Or you take your prep time, you come up with specific counters, and you try and throw a curveball. For example, if they had picked the Corrode, which we haven't seen from them yet.
So this is the Giga Chat
This
approach.
is the Giga Chad approach.
Okay.
They're taking PRX to maps they are good at. They're saying, we're just as good as you. I'm going to try and beat them there, which is a pretty tough sell for me.
That is difficult. It is very difficult. Well, let's have a look at the talent predictions for today. We'll see where we thought the games were going. We've got one believer in Furia and a mixed bag for the second, but only two believers in General Mates.
I think that surprises me, honestly. I think Gentle Mates are in a pretty good matchup against Nongshim. Like, they've found their form individually. I think stylistically they can figure out how to counter Nongshim in that game. First one, though. Not surprised to see PRX as the heavy favorites.
Mimi, would you believe that they are that heavily favored?
I would. I agree with that. And just listen to this crowd.
Yeah,
The majority of these Furia players, first time ever stepping on a stage this big.
It is going to be a huge test for some of these players with less experience. We've got teams with confidence born of experience going up against those yet to be humbled. But it's enough talk. It's time for playoffs. The crowd is hungry and we are too. We've been waiting for this. Day 6 of Masters Santiago starts right now.
Right.
Bienvenidos a los playoffs de Mercedes de Santiago. PRX
An undefeated team takes the stage, and yet somehow they still feel like underdogs. Even when Furia win, people do not trust them. Does that just speak to the quality of the team opposite?
This is the first time that this Furia org has found serious success in the VCT League. A team that they've cobbled together in the offseason full of just players from random teams, all of them sharing one common trait though, which is a hunger to get into a position like this. Kowalanu fighting for years to be here. Real challengers, grinders like Nerve, a player like Alim, who just really made a name for himself in that Challengers League last year. It's just a crazy pool of players from all different teams, and yet somehow they just have had this beautiful inherent chemistry.
A culmination of years of work for these Furia players. 3 of them have been playing since the beginning of the game, never having an opportunity to play at this level. But their very first opponent, the squad that has shut down young teams before, sent #1 seeds to the grave, who does this pretty much every day.
You just saw it there in the HyperX map select. Our first destination is going to be Haven. Wyatt, you said that this was probably going to be the most one-sided map of the series. The other two, a little more even. Furia have only played Haven once.
Hello?
They are 1-0 on it. What's the reason for you thinking it's going to be one-sided?
It has a lot to do with PaperX just showing a level of excellence here. They brought this Phoenix comp, into the fold in 2026, which by the numbers has also been very successful against the anti-meta comp rather. Furia, on the other hand, they are playing the very standard meta comp with the Neon. It's what Gen G introduced last year. And one thing I do want to pull from them is that we spoke about Kowalanu playing the Omen versus some of the other agents like Yoru. This is one where he was playing the Omen, and it's going to be hard for him to find as much success opping as if he were on the Yoru.
This is where I'm hoping to see the culmination of the time off for Furia coming together. You know what comp PaperX plays. You've even seen other teams like G2 who stole this. They went up against T1. T1 tried that ISO comp to counter and find a solution. They dominated G2 at the start of that game, barely let it slip in the second half. I think this is Furia's chance to show us that they can counter-strat at this level.
Do you want to see anti-stratting, or do you want to see a compositional change? What do you think the best way for Furia to have used this time off is?
I would not be mad at a compositional change coming into this at all, because PaperX extremely experienced against this set meta comp. I would not be mad at them leaning into something a little bit more unexpected, maybe going for the Yoru plus the Neon, but we'll have to see now with the agent picks. Alim's still going to be on that Neon, Kowalanu on the Omen, so they haven't opted to switch up anything. It's just going to be about playing at an extremely high fundamental level with this classic comp of the moment.
A lot of pressure on Alim for this first match. In these solo duelist maps, Furia relies so much on him to break through and create space. And I think that's especially important against a team like PaperX with a Phoenix, with a Chamber, who will always want to fight.
Well, on a normal show day, I'll be sat there in the casting booth, sitting, smiling, waiting for Golden Boy to roast my dumb bald head. But I am not going to do that to the GOATs. So let's go over to Pansy and Hypoc to cover Furia PaperX.
I think he wrote that throw to us, because that seemed a little bespoke there, but I don't want to undersell how highly anticipated this matchup is going to be. I mean, you talk about a tough break, a tough start. Well, I don't think there's a tough opponent.
They don't get much harder than this. To come into a stage like
this,
versus a PaperX that is just hot to the touch.
Yes.
Absolutely insane form, and I absolutely agree with Wyatt. In the form that you would say is leaning towards being the tournament favorite.
Team to beat. Absolutely team to beat. The audience knows it. You know it. Does Furia know it yet? We're going to find out in a couple of seconds. Starting off on Haven, PaperX's choice. Has the veto change reminded at all of the agent selects doing anything? What's catching your eye now?
Again, the fact that we start here, Furia obviously had a chance to sit back and watch the games, but what do you learn by watching them do their thing? Furia
ชัดเลยพี่ปรับไมค์ผิด
into the blender here in map 1 the way PaperX performed previously
เรียกว่าเป็นเจ้าบ้านก็ได้นะจริง
slow start here tempered
ฮัลโหล
Jing
ฮัลโหล
no
ดังยัง
surprised to see him get some
ดัง
progress
ที่สุด
early
ตรง
on
นี้เหรอวะ
looks like PaperX will look to explore towards C with the
พี่
prowler
ถูกต้อง
maybe draw a play up will keep Nerve interested and actually it's got you curious as well.
And again, for Furia, I want to see how they kind of hit the stage here, because you kind of want to get a temperature check yourself of how it feels.
Hello?
This is a very different environment. You want to start feeling the game out early if they want to be really competitive here. They are a team that's caught a lot of attention and for valid reasons. I mean, their journey is hard to not enjoy, but even with that in mind, PaperX showing a little bit of temperance here. Very patient.
Very slowly approach here. But it has also planted the seed of doubt once more. And 3 players are rotated towards C, and it's just Artsin once more, now with no util.
And the paranoia actually does catch him too, so tries to play it forward, overwhelmed PaperX. They're in the door, and as said, they caused that rotation so early with just simple silence causing that. So now, 4 players on the way back through. Koala Noob still has the paranoia, a couple shock darts. You've got Alam still with a little bit of utility. This is not out of the realms of reality. It's just going to be a man to the good for PaperX.
ใช่เหรอมันเบาขนาดนั้นเลยนี่เปิดจนสุดแล้วนะ
Actually slowed down here. The paranoia is now posted. The pop will come through, but Jing's going to shut it down. Divide to follow up. Koala Noob the only one to find one.
It's just so good. Those pressure point swings are stunning. PaperX.
GG 2-0
looking locked
แค่ดู
in.
แค่เป็นพกก็รู้ได้ไหม
The pace
หัว
there.
มองขาดมาก
A little lacking from Furia. Maybe just went on cooldown something I didn't spot, but the shock dart sent in and
ไอ้พกร้อยอ่ะ
it takes forever to be posted here. Unfortunately, it just allows PaperX to maintain this hold. The fans back in form today, as you can already hear.
Right, it is such a fun concept, isn't it, looking at these two? You've got someone who's, team-wise, a superstar through and through, and PaperX, who've been absolutely on the money. And Furia, an unknown quantity, obviously regionally an exceptional performance, but it's that transition.
Oh!
And
Wait,
that
what?
is what we're talking about. A little fight back from Furia. Taking away something, taking away Forsaken.
Explain that to me. Explain that to me. What?
Explain it to PaperX. They're baffled too.
อะไรอ่ะ
Okay, and now they've regrouped. I like that from Furia.
Yeah,
They're proactive.
very
This,
heads up move
man,
here.
if we're getting this, if this is what we're getting, I'm all aboard. Okay, so PaperX cautiously and carefully clearing through sight, doing the protocols, because again, they don't know quite what they're in for. Now with feeling no pressure back or fight back, you start looking across the rest of the map. But for Furia, gonna have to really stay together to trade in, try and make something work here with, again, just those weaker
ดูเดเบิลครับ
Now
ตอน
at
นี้
least we'll be aware that there's a player coming towards the flank, but it is well invested here. We'll try and get towards these weapons. With the Bulldog down, Divine 2 here.
อยากได้ปืน
He's going up for the fall. It ain't pretty in the end, but it might get the job done. Divine
นี่ไง
removing
ดาไวคนทุ่ม
threats.
เท
Nerve, you were masterful, but it doesn't matter.
คนเดียวก็พอครับ
Bloody hell,
โน
PaperX.
นิคอนปะเนี่ยโนนิคอน
Divine, someone who's already shown us his form here in Santiago. Clean up.
God, that window chant.
What is that?
Oh. This. Again, you understand it to an extent. They want to get that upgrade. They want to try and build something, but again, Divide, big game player.
Round 3, Jing already has his ultimate online. Divide just 2 away from the tour de force. Great progress early on here for PaperX. And a big ultimate to swing potentially this first.
They're up for the fight. No
ขาย
rest,
สองรัวๆเลย
no
ว่ะ
falling away.
เกมออนครับผมเฮ้ย
Little bit of
เอ้า
road
จริง
made towards C, but I like
โอ้
the
จริง
reaction
เนียน
of
ออกมาได้นะเมื่อกี้
CT playing for the refight, but Jing, the heads
ผมว่า
out. Zin gets a bit of safety, allows for that spike now to filter up forward.
What will come through here? And still got the ultimate to play with. Jing's going to pop it here, go aggressive.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Going to work in through from Garage. It's very indicative, but Furia aware of the possibility playing super deep, making it hard for him to find value. Now they got to go though. If they want a chance in this one, they've got to start building fast. Paranoia shallow. It's going to be Jing on the corner. Gets cleared. Koala Noob opening up possibilities. There's something left in a 1v4. Okay. Easy now. Don't give them a chance.
No way!
Don't give them a
Oh my
chance.
God. Look at Nerve's HP as well. Oh my God, that was so close.
How often have we said the team that you never tell me the odds because they make it happen so often? This time Furia make it out, but that was a bonus. That was a bonus, and they're barely alive. That was a bonus. This is going to be a banger of a game. Like, look at this start, man.
I mean, fair play to Furia here as well. See, almost punished here on the orb. But again, you see something with a ghost, it's like, yeah, trade him.
Well, because something hasn't really been on yet this event.
No, yeah, absolutely. We were criticizing the other day. But again, we know what he's capable of. If we do have a situation here with Divine Forsaken in particular, Envy alongside that, finding insane form.
Huge X Factor player. I just didn't see coming in the way he has been. You know what I mean? Envy's been nuts to watch. I don't know. He posted up on this. Does have 3 players towards the A side, so right place for Furia.
ถ้าเราเนี้ยแพ้
You in
จะ
support.
มีกำหมัดอยู่
See how that contact falls down. Something. First man in, and he's sharp. Clean today. Gonna open up the account in this round. That's a brave Aldro. They are close by. That's not what you want to be seeing. But actually a trade out. They've slowed the roll just a touch, but not for long.
Well, they're still here. He's looking
ดู
to
จอย
contest
ยังนิ่ง
this.
อยู่ครับนึกว่าหลอก
That's a brave attempt.
จอยตอนนี้ AFK ไปแล้วครับล่าสุด
Bravery gives you
เดินไปเข้า
nothing in
น้ำเมื่อ
this.
กี้
Walnut dead and the side
เฮ้ย
available.
มึงนิ่ง
Fury
จังอะ
trying to be
จริง
aggressive,
เดินไปเข้า
trying to
น้ำ
be involved.
เฮ้ย
I
ดูดิ
like it, but
มันยังไม่
it's
ข
just
ยับ
not being
แผนเรา
rewarded.
เพื่อนมีที่แบบบักตัวพี่
Now, same
ไม่ดิ
issue
คนอื่น
as
ขยับ
previous, I think, already.
มันหลุดปะ
Considering the save here,
เฮ้ยหลุดอ
seeing
ย่างนั้น
Arts
นะ
in on the judge.
เข้าน้ำชัวร์
Still
ข้ามมา
curious.
มันลูกซองอะดิแต่มันลูกซองอะมันหลับ
To try and hold on to
มันหลับ
the
ไปแล้ว
rivals
พี่
here.
ไลน์แมนมาส่งหรือเปล่าไลน์แมนบอกข้ามตรง
Not going to find any fans early on here in Haven.
มันยังขยับอยู่เลยตีนมันอะเห็นไหมในจอ
PRX
ไม่ค้างบอกว่ามันนั่งอยู่ปะ
เออ
getting at it quietly alongside that. Look at something's on progress. Device got the
ไม่เอาอะไรแล้วมันอะ
They're starting to spiral.
They're already
ยังอยู่เลยพี่
building up a bit of a buffer here early on. Again, it's no surprises to see Furia save in this situation.
พี่ชายแบบมุ่งมั่นในการทำหน้าที่มาก
Fortunately, Kuala Lumpur only 150 credits between them to carry out of that.
มันไอ้นี่หรือเปล่า
I don't want to say the start end of things, but it
This
felt
copy
like
หรือเปล่า
we broke down that side hold, right? Kuala Lumpur left with.
Well,
Do you think he should have backed away earlier at this point?
definitely. And you get the confirmation effectively on the drone, and the fact that Jing's so happy to come up
ก็
and
เล่น
try and
ต่อ
flash
นี่ก็ไม่
onto
มีอะไร
that,
เนี่ย
you know it's invested.
มันน่าจะรู้ว่าปืนไม่ไหวเลยไป
Fortunately, there's not many players that can go toe to toe with the front line of PRX when they hit your sight like that and get away
ไก่ไป
unscathed.
เกียรติไม่เกียรติ
This is madness, man.
Stupid shots.
This is ridiculous. Did they see anything?
แต่
I
ฟูเรีย
guess
มัน
just
ทำถูกแล้ว
maybe
มันต้องสแป
the
ม
Maybe ahead of the
ต้องมาเก็บ
smoke
ออฟ
dropper.
yeah.
ถ้าเป็นคอมฟินิกอะทุกทีมอะเล่นอย่าง
The
เงี้ย
fact the fact that EU gets caught. I mean, look where the death marker is. It's just a pre-fire onto that angle as well through the smoke.
But for PRX on the attack now, they can kind of try and play the rotation game, right?
Look at the paranoia while seeing the setup. Everything
ปืนวิงแมนกูบังอีก
Does it work?
สอง
Smoke goes in towards Garage. That's just a bit of a feint, keeping those players a little later. So they're going to
เอา
note
เก็บเป็นลูก
utility.
ซอง
And it's now onto one. Can Ardzen try and hold this back? The flood's coming. And you can see that front line is hard to deal with, but he's gone unchecked. Ardzen
มันโคตรน่ากลัว
getting
เผยชนะ
away with murder here. 30 seconds. When does he show his hand? Forsaken's already taken away nerve. So Ardzen, the encouragement going to be coming in soon. They're looking for him though. They're still out and about here. Ardzen finds a body. Drops it, gets a second.
โอ้เล่นงั้นเลยเหรอลูกซองนี่ไงเจสัน
enough to deny Forsaken.
พระเอกเขามักกระโดดมาจากทางฟ้าไอ้คนที่ตายคนแรกไม่ยืน
4K
เฉย
here
ติง
in the chaos from Forsaken.
ไม่ได้เล่นเลยเรา
And even with the C sent in here, oh, it's just a pre-fire on the flash.
Oh, fair play. God.
Again, already Nerve putting up a hell of a fight towards C
Yeah.
in these early rounds. And PRX able to just smother the sight. Didn't even catch actually the reposition towards Heaven there.
ยืนเอาความมั่นใจครับทำติง
4-1 start here and still up against the ropes in terms of the finances on the side of Furia. That's why it's concerning as well, because there's a few here that you almost just have to let them slide.
น่าจะ 2-0
You get a sting up to try and make a go of things
ไม่
here.
น่าจ่ายแล้วอันนี้ต้อง 2-0 เน้น
Jing quietly already back up to decent progress on this next
ๆเรียกว่ามวยคนละรุ่นอันนี้ใช่ไหม
Chance to find even more. I mean, you look at that as well. Envy, they're close to
อันนี้ประมาณ
full house.
ที่ม.ปลายแย่งน้องป.1
อ๋อป.1 เลยอ่ะนึกว่าแบบม.ต้นอะไรอย่างงี้
All of these util pieces, but look where the spike's heading. Still being slippery about this. A very passive hold from
นี่
you,
คือไถ่ตังเด็ก
but again, he can't really deny much.
อันนี้แบบน้องป.1
Paper is
การ
starting
ต
to
กแปล
toy
ก
with the expectations, right?
ที่ม.ปลายเดินขึ้นมานิดเลย
So early on,
เสียงเรื่อย
drifting back and forth.
แต่ว่าเสียงดัง
Both
ไป
sides of the map, and then a slower hit
แป๊บนึง
towards
นะ
A.
เดี๋ยวแก้ให้
Here, they're able to manipulate the map really well.
I think it's such an underselling when people talk about PRX as just this W-based team, because you've seen it, even in a meta that feels like it's very favorable, they are playing with that.
How to harness it now, use it to their advantage in more ways than one.
Oh, because that gear shift will come in, but they don't have to just ride it out the whole way. Envy. You might need to get that shot done soon, mate.
Of course he is.
Bit of a showman in the making. As Koala Noob gonna try and go down swinging. Great shot. Got some more. Nah, that's about all she wrote for that one. It's 5-1, Mike. This might be a shutdown.
By the way, the worst thing that happens there is another kill happens, then the crowd starts cheering. So Nerve just has no idea. He's the main character. Right, scoreline early on. Expecting to see a timeout coming out. Let's just take stock of the situation. Be a crucial buy round here.
ยิ้มเนี่ยมียิ้มมุมปากชอบใจ
I didn't catch it, and I also don't believe.
ตอนไดมอนมีดนี่โคตรพัง
ไอ้เนิร์ฟมันก็หันมาชี้วีแล้วก็ยิ้ม
You wasted so much time. Obviously coming into this, the Coinbase win condition here on the buy round for Furia. It's going to be based around this operator purchase.
Could be nice, but again, the timing when this hits, Mike, I'm worried about that full hand of ults sat with PRX. They've already got a great tempo read, a really good approach here. I haven't seen Fury do enough to disrupt it yet. I feel like they're not quite in control of the map flow at all, very behind the curve in that. But that's it, maybe they can post up Alum and just be happy with that on an angle, on a line. But for PRX, they've got tools to bully him off.
Yeah, absolutely do. Jing, the ability to cut sight lines and then flash yourself into a site, it's a nightmare. Playing aggressively with his operator, and keyword being aggression. Seeing here a fairly committed angle from Alan. Found a couple of openers here previously on the back of Nerves, so maybe a chance.
Speaking of those tools, there's the
it's
first.
Immediately mitigated.
Yeah, they are so well prepared here, PRX. There's your answer, Furia. Is there depth? I'm just going to send Jing back. That's quite nice. They've dealt with that in a very quick rotation. Trying to go step here.
I was going to say, they're not going to get there quick enough. Smokes will go up. I'd be surprised to see PRX commit to an engagement behind this. There's no way they're feeling as if Fury have stacked the heavier side towards C. I mean, they might not care anyway.
Again, the ult usage is good. We've got a little bit of a nice... Oh, no, Forsaken. He denies him for the audacity, but Sonic's still got sight. He's still got it safe. He's going back in for more. Nerve, great on the reaction. Brawl breaks out. Spray not good enough to deny on Divide as Koala Noob, the one to get them across the line. That's the level it takes to get one round for Furia.
It's only EU stepping to the side of this Nightfall that really rips this apart. I mean, something's TP as well up to Graffiti. You can see immediately the amount of pressure that's applied. But the fact that he finds Jing early enough. He did actually get marked.
He did. He just turned that great intuition.
I thought he'd stepped out of it.
Same.
Even so, that's even more insane.
Let's go. Come on, bro. Come on.
That's a level.
Crazy round from EU.
Gotta keep going. Good amount of ult starting to build for Furia as well. That took a
ร้อย
big
โดนขโมยรอยยิ้ม
investment
ไม่
for
หนึ่ง
PaperX. They had full hand. So to weather that storm from Furia is
เป็นสำคัญเลยไม่งั้น
wild
เป็นแบบ
contextually.
ปล่อยท่าพิสดารไปโดนเบรกได้
Right, just try
สวย
and
ละ
pop the smoke on C-Long again. Artson switching things up. We'll note the clone. Yes, we'll note the clone.
Okay, Forsaken's on the site. Nerve, Artson. They're in trouble. Bye-bye! Forsaken secures back sight for a second. But that's not going to stay for long as Koala Noob wants in. Takes away the man with the spike. Goes back in. Still hungry for more.
มาแล้วโคราช
That's
นูบ
3 kills.
ปล่อยของ
Something's trying to be on the back lines, but it's Divide to take away Koala Noob. Where's the rest of Furia?
Hey.
Trying to fly in. It's on
Bing.
EU, the hero of that previous round.
He's one
Up
shot to this.
Against Divide. And Divide hunting him down. EU won't be hunted today. Keeps their cool, and man, this is a quality game.
Back-to-back rounds from EU. Dragging Furia.
Oh, Koala Noob, gotta say it.
Oh yeah, no, for
Man,
sure.
on that site.
Beautiful hold from him to clean up here. Again, Divide is still going to go hyper-aggressive in this situation.
And gotta say as well, Koala Noob just looks like a different beast from when we, at least as EMEA casters, saw him last.
I mean, so good. Again, you know, the sacrifices he made to go across to Europe. Again, so good to see him. Back in the set, Alan's going all the way down here.
Okay, you're feeling brave. You feel like you want to turn those screws. Does he think about it? No, not yet. Forsaken should be teed up here. A gift from the gods. And it's taken. Forsaken making no mistakes with
นึกว่าวับ
that.
หรอก
And a little bit of a misstep from Alan there.
Slight misread on the situation, was conscious of a second person swinging onto that angle, but the A site wide open. Artson has the lockdown.
เป็นเล็กนี้จากแมปนี้ที่เคยเป็นแมปอ่อนที่สุด
In a
ตอนนี้
4v5.
กลายเป็นแมปที่ตัวเองต้องเลือกอะ
คอมยิงไงคอมมันเข้ามือ
Unorthodox setup here towards A, but PaperX actually going to try and find the space in mid as well.
But does this play in Divide? Oh, and look at this patience. Look at that discipline. That's pedigree now. But great from Nerve. This man's been a backbone
เหลือ
of a
เชื่อว่ะ
player.
นักสู้จัด
Key
เดิม
kills. So they've got down to a 3v3. They are... PaperX on safe here. You can see Jing wants more. He wants to kind of maybe posture up a bit deeper. There's the lockdown. Anything in mind to help out with that?
I think Jim just might give up. Maybe send a red herring into the situation here. He's going to tuck in. Please check this corner.
Someone must.
เฮ้ย
No. But this is a stage game.
ใหญ่อะใหญ่
This is
อะ
a stage game. Jing. They
โอ้
check.
โห
They turn around and they
ใคร
check.
มันบอกอ่ะ
Furia. Heads up work in the end. Maybe with the help of a 6th man, but a 2v2 is not done yet.
อย่างเทแม่งเอะ
And
อะ
there's
อีก
Nerve
เวนึง
again. This man is
Ui, đồ bút đi lắm.
absolutely key, but something is
Niên kịp.
so good. And Artson down low. It's perfect
มี
for
ติงซ่อมให้
something. You can put your faith in that man today with a Red Bull clutch.
โอ้โหนี่มันเอะอะ
Beautiful
ดิ
stuff
เสียง
here. Can Jing almost
Daylight
gets away
robbery.
with murder. But the penny drops. To clear him out
วันนี้
here.
มาบุกเลย
And you're right, Nerve just looking
เออ
so
ก็ได้บุกได้เยอะอยู่
sharp.
ตอน
Some of
นี้
these
ต้องขอบคุณเนิร์ฟ
situations.
นะ
It's only really the HP
PRX
that
2-0 เนี่ย
decides this in the end.
เนิร์ฟมันจะเปิดสโมกทำไมอันเนี้ย
I don't want to hear any grumbling
ไม่ชอบ
about
ไม่ชอบ
crowd noise on that one. You live and die by the same sword.
ยังไม่สู
PaperX,
สี
they
ไง
love this environment. It's how it
จริง
goes.
บอกมีพื้นที่ให้เล่น
But
เลย
now
จังหวะ
PaperX
นี้
are still with a good standing in this. Great to see something trying to find that
ไอ้สัน
individual
มาคุม
form
ออ
as
ฟรัว
well.
ๆเลย
It's Furia now have to once again try and work this out.
Pit will go up and again make that late round pivot towards A little more difficult. Broken by here from Furia, so gonna respect this for Koala Noob. He's found something. Oh, he's found Divide!
This team, there is
May not get
something
done
about Furia unwilling to let even the smallest
ปืน
chances
เขาไม่ได้แย่ด้วยนะ
pass
เฮ้ย
them
เจสันดี
by.
อ่ะปืนเนี้ย
5v3. Last time it was
ไอ้เนี่ย
Divide
ดู
who
ตังค์ฝั่งนู้น
kept
น่า
it
จะแบบ
all in
ก่อน
check
เลย
for PaperX much earlier in this
แต่ตัวแรกอันเนี้ยตัวแรกสกัดตัวแรกได้จบเลย
waiting. Nerve almost making it over now. He does have a Vandal. Koala Noob the Phantom. Just evading that paranoia. The time's starting to tick here, Mike. They've got to get a move on.
Really is. Chance here to maybe get something going from Garage, but the stun will come through. Paranoia to follow here. Jing has to find one.
Arlen's gone down, no trade here. Jing gonna try and play this forward. PaperX dig in the heel. but dragged out of there by the Odin, and the patience from Furia was wild.
เจสันไม่น่าโยน
Waiting
โด
for
น
PaperX to overstep
เรียน
here,
หมด
running the clock right down. The numbers just favoring them
คุณเมมเบอร์นะครับคุณ TMPJ
on this C-site retake again. EU just coming through with a clutch clean up here. Again, Jing, this is a ballsy ultimate from him. Can respect it with how quickly they're able to farm it up. Come back into this now. Still 3 ults to play with on the side of PaperX. First time we're
ฟิ
seeing
นิ
a
กซ์ถ้ามัน
lesser
บัฟอัน
buy
ตี
from
มา
them.
แบบไม่ต้องเลยเนี่ยพี่แบบเวลากลับไม่ต้องดึง
Pinch
ผม
a little bit here in round 11.
โอ้โหยิงอยู่มันกดใช้เลย
We've seen PaperX really been quite tricky. As Odsin going to be negated in this round, forced away quickly. Pace is there. PaperX, this is the gear shift we talk about, and that is why it's so dangerous. Jing slicing through at the same time. Something getting shoulder checked here. Maybe caught a little off guard, but now still goes in for more. I didn't realize he was going to commit to that. The C's fantastic, but a little too late. The paranoia primed, and they swing on it. EU again.
มันมัวแต่ปั่นป่วนกับดาไว
Like PaperX are on for something. He's taking it away. They are reading the aggression from PaperX, and Forsaken getting hunted down. Koala, the apex predator today, as Furia pushing up to 5.
Furia looking fantastic in some of these chaotic moments of mayhem here. I mean, the freebie there on top of the reveal.
แพ้ได้เลยเนี่ยเป๊ป
Beautiful stuff. And again, they greet this aggression perfectly. Behind window, back towards spawn. Reading some of these situations really, really well. Again, one of the things that you're definitely looking for Furia to look strong in that aspect, to come into this stage
มัน
cold.
โดนโอดินยิงสะกดเอง
There's a huge
พลาดวิน
tick
ที่
in
ไม่
the
ควร
box
พลาด
if you're
อ่ะ
a Furia fan. Those sort of rounds, as scary as it felt, that is
แล้วเป็นสุด
such
ท้าย
a
แบบ
good
จน
indicator that they
ปืนเนี่ย
can handle PaperX at that
สวยละ
tempo, at that pressure point.
สวย
Now PaperX though, again, still the team to beat so far, the team that has turned everyone's eyes towards them in the form they've been hitting. Now though, Along in control of Furia as PaperX power forward towards this B site.
They're going to follow through on this though. The smoke will go up. Hunter's Fury will come out. I believe a tag on the first. The follow-up found something will fall. No other tag there. Looked good, but the range
Nice
just
play
landed.
Koala Noob again, going to be played into this corner. As soon as Alan falls off this, he's actually got one on the way out. Do they check? They don't. And it is vengeance served. The patience working well for Koala Noob. Devi in a 1v4. He's got to get past Alan, which is hard because he's buying time. EU's there. 6 apiece, Mike.
Really, really stabilizing towards the back end of that first half. A tied-up game is not how it felt in that opening stretch of rounds at all. All credit to Furia here.
Can I help you, sir?
Here's
Can I help you sir จะมา
ทรงแปลกๆว่ะอย่าแล้วน้องป.1แม่งเบ่งกล้ามว่ะสวยละใช่คนจะ84ครับ
It is a good day for the fans in the venue, Mike. So far, you've got to be looking at this one as bang for your buck, 6 apiece. It started off looking, I was a bit worried if I'm honest. I think you were to maybe a little extent as well, because I thought, oh no, it's not going to translate to the stage.
Yeah, you see this coming out and you see it being Haven map 1 is where it's the most concerning. Furia just gritting their teeth here in the first half. An equal affair. Certainly a positive. Anticipating a little bit of aggression here. It's coming potentially elsewhere with this stack towards Garage.
You can't whistle at defaults. You can't. They're stacked
They want
long.
more. They want more.
Bloodthirsty crowd, aren't they? You bring Dan out for a second and they're absolutely feral.
เหมือนแบบ
Rabid.
เป๊ปต้องทำอะไรสักอย่างฟูเรียมันดูดิ
It's a very different look from Furia, right? We're seeing a much different tempo scale
มัน
here.
รับมือมาเตรียมรับมือมาเลยนะ
PRX, they'll probably be scratching their heads to an extent. They can leave at least, who is it? Forsaken tucked in towards Sewer. They can then start rotating players around there. That double stack towards Garage, and it is heading up towards C.
There's no onus here on either of the players in Garage to really do anything about this. They prioritise the backlines here. We'll slip straight through.
ชอบภาพนี้เท่าไหร่รีเทค 55
Divide. Look at the probe a little deeper
แต่
here.
เป๊ปปล่อยเทปต้องมีทีเด็ดป่ะ
รอดู
See what the post plan looks like. 3 kind of playing topside C long, 1 tucked back of box. This is going to be pretty tough. Forsaken, the first one to take a step forward, waiting for that pressure to mount so they can start that flank going as well. Furia's nerve going to be tested here. Alan doesn't get the shot he wanted, and it's quick work from PRX. Compounding the problems on the side until Koalanu trying to do the dance, but he can't get away from the fate of PRX. I've seen that one before.
สงสารเจสันเมื่อกี้สาเล่นท่า
To whittle away at Furia in this retake. Patience shown by PRX here. I was talking earlier on, particularly on Split versus G2, their willingness to contest as this spike goes down. Something that's certainly become a cornerstone of their approach to the defense.
I mean, I hope we get there. Split being that 3rd map. It was something that you were loving about PRX. It was the first time we really saw it visually in effect.
It is, I think, one of the best examples we've seen here in Santiago in terms of embracing that sort of pace in a very different way.
Yes. Big investments.
Yeah, round 2 investment here from 2 members. Kuala looking to find something. Actually, it's you to find. Kuala
ซื้อ2 อันเลยนี่หว่าไม่ไฟแผดเผาไปแล้ว
Maybe the C's at the same time, I'm not too sure, but for now, Forsaken trying to hunt down Alum, and he's done it. Threading the needle and finding some safety, but taking a tag on the back. There's a lot of heavy shields here, hence why they're still standing. 18 HP for Forsaken, he's just let off the leash. Go take a fight, take a brawl, take a biff. But now he's got support here. Oh! And it gets broken! 2v2, this is madness, man. Hudson a little vulnerable on the site as Devi going hunting, spots him. That's a bold look from Devi. Very individual.
Jing's got a bulldog here and a 1v2. Artsin should be able to pick up this rifle on back sight.
There's still 50 seconds. You can do what you want, but do they expect Jing here so fast? Nerve certainly does, but it doesn't matter. 10 HP is still maybe enough. And you're right, he does have his ult. He's got options galore. Artsin gonna try and get the plant, gonna toy him forward. He's
worried about getting flanked.
กลัวจริงบอกกลัวแล้ว
This is so sick. What a head-to-head here. Second time of asking.
Well, there's the heal though for Jing.
Waiting for it. Sorted now. Up to 100. Artsin has to gamble, take a chance, and he takes his head. 7-7 Furia. Not down, not out.
ผ่านแล้วน้องป.1
Tough situation for Jing. Oh, the C's.
น้องป.1 เล่นแล้วพี่
He gets pulled back in there, but yeah, a massive overstep in terms of the mid-round here. In terms of decision making, I think maybe just the panic of trying to protect the rifle that goes down on C. Don't want to let that spiral out of control, and it does exactly that.
It's rare to see PRX kind of at the moment. God damn!
ไม่ผ่านด่านตรวจครับผม
I'll shut the hell up. I'll shut the hell up.
Didn't take any damage,
That's on
by
me.
the way.
That's on me. Do it again, please. Oh, I thought he was on for another. Okay.
You gotta
be careful though. That is, you're very alone here. Yeah, feeling it right. That is such a great backpedal from
นี่มัน
him.
ไหวตัวทัน
That could have been a real vulnerability. They could have exploited, but no. Fury heads up work. They're starting to get a bit of a feel of the heartbeat of Paper X now. That pulse point firmly in hand. Furia, this is very impressive work.
Very clean anti-eco here. Crucial to note as well that Hunter's Fury already online.
This is a team to enjoy, aren't they? I was so worried. I mean, you're facing someone like Paper X. You're going into Haven, and they can do things like that, right? You can see why there is always threat. You've seen the form that this team is in.
Do I get to play the game or not?
No.
Not really.
No.
Not really.
Again, the worst role to have to play against a team like Paper X.
Sucks to suck, I guess, right? Like, it's one of those you just... And look, if you're in the lead, soak it up, man. Who cares? You'll take him when you get him. Quick and pacey. They've got a plan in mind, and that is going to be a very dead Envy. Might find Forsaken, though. The X Factor. Dead this time! Bloody hell, is this really happening? Oh, Jing! Bloody hell, he's gone right back at him. It is blow for blow here in Santiago. Something in a 1v2, a capable player. Bit of a hot and cold performer so far, though. But always a threat. Always a something better than the rest.
He's broken their ankles, Lauren. The clone just draws the eyes.
พี่ติงจัดให้ครับ
From somebody we were critical of. It's another Red Bull clutch from something. The second of this map. That was wild.
It also helped the Jing just went nuclear on sight, just popping off, but man.
โดนทามมิ่งควักมีดแล้ว
You take those.
I mean, the timing here, the swing from Artson's perfect
It's
as well.
good.
Almost
It's good.
reads the situation. And a devious laugh from something.
To do that in a server and then be grinning. Oh. 8-8.
Alex will hit the panic button, obviously more conscious of what went on early in that round, and particularly with Envy facing the drone and just basically falling by default
ไม่ไหวช็อต
to the Hunter's Fury. Great connection by EU to open this round up. Point-based win condition obviously coming out of this already. Old progress for Paper X. Something Forsaken and Jing. Now pivotal that is to some of these Phoenix compositions to really find or maximize the value.
I think it's also a great opportunity for Furia, right? This is felt super high tempo. Really hard to see a momentum.
They're matching Paper X. Like I said, in some of these more chaotic situations where teams tend to fold under a buckle under the pressure of Paper X. Furia are going blow for blow with, like I said earlier, what feels like the tournament favorite in terms of form we've seen so far. But we can strip out some of those expectations. We're here at playoffs. There's some new faces. We have. This is a great
big reset.
Exactly.
Divide, no shield, no problem apparently. That's Koala who've got it. Just
โลเยอะโล3ตัวไม่2ตัว
It's not the prettiest. That's 4 up, but look at the HP. On down on 30, Nerve on 15. I'm still not feeling like this is safety yet.
Good util left for Paper X as well.
He's a lucky boy there. You saw that swing on the back of the site. They're still hungry for this. Still hunting them down. Blood in the water, and they strike. And even with that back line looking a little bit weaker just because of the HP, we're going to need another round from one of these two. Forsaken with the judge, going to make it harder. As Arlem just doing brilliantly here, keeping great deals of space, and something might be hearing the whistle soon.
Yep. We'll wait this one out. Maybe a chance to discuss further what the plan was coming out of this timeout.
But I like, again, seeing someone showing no fear against Paper X.
Yeah, I mean, the challenging window here, even after Alan's like, guys, I can't do anything. But I'm going.
Yeah. I'm going. Like, again, we see a lot of kind of players talking about taking space in certain roles and that sort of thing, but Olin just doing his job, man. Like, can't discredit it one bit.
And obviously the byproduct of that is it's a positive to not see them kind of just
shy away.
Exactly.
Putting him forward still. Hunting down that follow-up, even just trying to feel out the game.
He's down to 30 HP so early on in this, and then still gets up to 3 kills.
หรือว่ามันเกิดจากที่อินดี้ไปแทงหลังเหรอ
You're looking at the ults,
but
you're looking at the money. It ain't there for PaperX. This could be 10. This could be double digits, but never say never with PaperX. Olin right back to business, forcing them to back away.
Something gets the hell out of there. And that's the only rifle. Got to protect the president in this regard. Forsaken's walking mid here, and there's 3 tucked in to this A side hold.
How much do they read into this? I don't think they saw Jing. They might still consider something here, but it's on again. Just let off the leash. Gonna spot out one. He's actually looking kind of screwed in this. Something's got him dead to rights. Rifle in hand. Fast flood back from PaperX 2. They want site security, and they will gather that. But you're looking at Koala Noob's face here. He's done very well in the meantime. And I think the pennies dropped there as well. Forsaken thinking about this.
This is fine though. They've drawn first blood. We'll get a second rifle in hand.
Nice big.
แต่ถ่วงเวลา
If it becomes really possible, Device got ult potentially.
I mean, they've got a ton of they've got a ton to invest here. There's Jing that gets the rifle, so he can make the run it back work.
Let's see if Forsaken play this right though.
No paranoia, but still something good util. His ultimate as well is going to draw out the lockdown, but if anything, it's only going to buy them some time to secure this plant. Not taking much space here on the side of Furia. But the pit really causes issues now.
And look at the positioning above it too. Koala Noob is the one waiting. Something doesn't see it either. Higher! Sent back to the pit! There's Furia doing really well here. Something's found a pocket to play from, but I don't know how much he's going to get out of it. And now they're hurting. They're trying to pivot straight back in through Garage. But again, the wall is in place here. Furia are not letting them find an easy way through. And that wall was Koala Noob. Suddenly, an availability. Divide towards Artin. They both won this round and they want it badly. EU doesn't get overwhelmed, but the few started. Numbers there. He's done it out. They bought enough time. PaperX take it to their limits.
Huge investment here from Furia.
Got the ults.
But you absolutely have to in that situation.
There's no easy round against PaperX.
Like I said, another rifle cycles into the hands of Jing. Forsaken a jump scare on the TP above, but the pit just causing so many issues for them. Beautiful stuff here for Furia to find 10. 2 rounds to the good here. On the other side, I mean, look at the investment on the side of PaperX as well.
โอ้โหโดนทั้งล็อกดาวน์โดนทั้งตีไวเปอร์ถ่ายไปอีโคด้วยเผาหน่อยพี่เล็กใช่ไหม
This is a 2-man endeavor. They are actually running rings around PaperX. Divide, luckily, able to keep his cool here, but he's not feeling secure about this. He's on 8 HP. He's had to give up front sight. They're already here. Oh God, Divide. There was no one near you, man. You hoped that they hadn't taken that space. That is a terrible surprise. And now PaperX looking out of sorts. They are looking out of the form that they've been setting in. Envy does well. It's still a 2v3. Where is something in the matter? Join side by side, shoulder to shoulder. Arlen shouldering the corner. Hot flash in, Prowler to follow. Off the angle, back on it fast. 1v2 needed. It's not happening today. Furia, they're up to 11, Mike.
Now he gets to play the game. A few huge rounds from Alan to get himself back on the board and back in control of some of these early rounds. The one to truly take the fight to PaperX. PaperX looking a little rattled.
They do.
Couple of these decisions now that you usually would credit them. Just not paying off for them.
ตอนที่ได้แชมป์มาเปลี่ยนคอมสดกลางรายการด้วย
Oh, is this the caliber we're getting now? We are in the playoffs. It is an upswing in form and capability to push PaperX like this to make them look, as you said,
it looks like they've got the wind out of them. Just with a few, again, pace changes and happy to just commit 3 or 4 bodies to these opening engagements in mid up towards the top of B.
ไม่น่าเลยวะ
PaperX, unfortunately, trailing behind. Furia here on map 1. Certainly a chance for Alex to lay down the law, maybe get them back on the same page. I'm not seeing much in terms of a purchase here, but there's not much to invest. To be honest with you, they almost have to come to terms with the fact they've conceded the 12th already.
มันเลือกมามีเด็ดอยู่แล้ว
No ults here for, oh sorry, just the one for Alim actually on the side of Furia. Hunter's Fury just one away, so on the next buy round, a couple of tools to invest here. Furia on the brink of potentially flipping us an upset on PaperX's pick here in map 1.
An iconic map for PaperX too, in my mind, recently kind of the pinnacle of their form.
ตกใจเหมือนกันครับน้องป.1 เอาจัด
We're probably conscious of a little bit of aggression here coming out of the timeout, so we'll allow the dust to settle. It's a confirmation here, but no solid idea of numbers just yet. We'll take contact with the turret outside double doors. Divide. That's another stab at this.
His scoping work from Kwolnib has been really solid. He's been forced off now 50 seconds.
Well, still alive, still 75 HP. So, again, in terms of info, you'll take that.
So where's the pivot now from Furia? Deciding to abscond away from that A approach. Look towards B. Smoke just going to go up now, but Ollie's been great at just kind of working into this. He knows his protocol list perfectly fine. Kowalanu, good for the plant. 30 seconds left. That's now in, and they reset. 5v5 retake on the cards for PaperX. Forsaken is here fast, and he's getting started. I don't know what he's planning. There was nothing in mind for it. Furia gifted a great start in this.
Now we'll have a chance to just sit back and spam onto this. Numbers advantage and the weaponry causing further issues now. No pressure coming across towards Furia. I'm on that angle. Something found Koala though with a headshot.
Okay, anything else to rattle that back line? No, Furia standing strong here. And look, he can put it on a show, he can land a shot or two, this man. But it will not change the fact that Furia are up to 12 in map 1.
Absolutely insane performance here from Furia. And the timing on the smoke here, Forsaken, I think maybe thinks he's got another couple of seconds to maybe steal away a half defuse. But up against it now, PaperX. Very, very crucial buy round here because they have to say it has to be clean as well. Like I said, I was talking about the ult cycle here for Furia. It doesn't necessarily get any easier if you find number 9.
Yeah, and they're probing way further now. Divide doing great deals of damage to start with.
He wanted to stay.
He did. You saw that temptation, that one for it. That bloodthirsty approach. He's got a new angle to play from, but there's a problem on the side. Envy's got his side. He can stay focused. Lost a little bit of the scale up behind it, but Envy doing great on the push, holding them back. And now there's a flank on the way. Jing not clean with it, but Divide does his job as leaving EU, who's been top of the board here, to try and handle PaperX. Good luck. This would truly be something of legend.
If he does damage here, even. We'll take that, but Divide to clean up a 3K for him on the operator. And still a little life left in them. Got to chip away at the finances still. Furia actually even considering a string of 4 rounds. What's left? There's only 3 that are... It's through the wall. I didn't catch it the first time what he saw. Maybe just a client side difference there. Divide 21 and 15.
He's having a game.
Desperately trying to keep PaperX in this.
He always, in my mind, has been one of those big game players. When PaperX have needed someone to find it, but this time it gets ripped out of his hands. And now he's on the hunt. Envy! How are you alive? Overrun and overwhelmed.
ดูมันเล่นดิ
Forsaken sent back. Jing
ดูจริงตายด้วย
bodied 3v2. Something of Forsaken.
อันตียังไม่ได้กด
Behind the
ด้วย
curve, but fighting forward. They don't respect
contesting
it.
this?
It looks like they are. They got.
They're up to lunatics!
This is 4 seconds. You gotta make it count now. Forsaken. Unthinkable scenes.
เกสวย
And
อี
now
สัน
Nuts
ด้
on
วย
Hunt has to get it done in time. Does he get it? Does he get this? Something backpedals away.
เบสันถือว่าทำดีที่สุดแล้วพี่นิ
Oh my god!
Nerve has
No,
to keep
we-
it.
no,
Something is waiting on that CT side. Utility down,
Tagone
a tap
ชื่อ Nervate,
on
Nervate.
the spike! And what a world we live in where David picked Goliath and
ตอกฝาโลง เรียกได้ว่าตอกฝาโลงพี่เอ๋ย
แพ้ได้ไงวะ
โดนน้องปอหนึ่งต่อย
ล็อก โอ้ my god ทำไงทีนี้ สวยละ
เดี๋ยวเชื่อปะเดี๋ยวจะเชื่อป่ะนี้
อาจจะเป็นเพราะมีดว่ะ จริง
มีดบวกพี่อเล็กยิ้มทรงพลังมาก
เรียบร้อยเลยทีนี้
บวกพี่เอ๋ยอีก
ไอ้เหี้ยน้องป .1 ใส่สนับเฉยเลย รุ่นพี่ไม่ทันตั้งตัว
Red Bull keep you win ไหนแชทว่าอะไรนะ เติมกันแรงๆ คือพี่เอ๋ยอ่ะ จริงเรื่องโทษใครหรอกโทษพี่เอ๋ย จริงเรื่องทั้งหมดมันไม่ได้เกิดขึ้นเพราะอะไรหรอก มันโทษพี่เอ๋ยคนเดียวจบ
เฮ้ย
รั
ไม่
บจ
เกี่
บ
ยว
ไป
เลย
พี่
อินวี่ไปเสียบเขาตัวตื่นเลย ช็อกเลยว่ะเพลงมันจัดโดนแน่นอน
คิดอะไรไม่ออกก็โทษพี่เอ๋ยไว้ก่อนครับไม่ต้องคิดมาก เราไม่ต้องไปหาข้อพิสูจน์ว่าทำไมไปแพ้ทำไมตรงนี้เล่นไม่ดีผมไม่ต้องคิดครับโทษพี่เอ๋ยจบสั้นๆง่ายๆเราอย่าไปคิดเยอะว่าแผนสู้ไม่ได้แบบไม่ดีโทษพี่เอ๋ยจบ ง่ายๆ ไวเปอร์เดมอนหักทุกประกาศเซียนมาหมดแล้วที่มองไปแกล้งเด็กป .1 ยังขนาดนี้แกล้งอนุบาลนี่น่าจะโดนแบบ13-0แล้ว
เด็กป .1 ใส่สนับมือสวนเขาให้เมื่อกี้น็อกเลย รุ่นพี่ ลุกเลย ดอกเดียว
ลงไปหลับเลย
รุ่นพี่กำลังแบบติดตลกกันอยู่โดนฮุกเข้าไปจบเลย
อาจารย์ถึงกับเครียดแล้ว
ชอบโค้ดฟูเรียว่ะดูมันแบบว่ามั่นใจจัดอะ
เต็มเต็มเต็มเต็มเต็มเต็มเต็มเต็ม
of these players and play
จะมีโอกาสได้ดูเป๊ปลองชิมไหมเฮ้ยเฮ้ยตี2แล้วลนงบาดจัดตี2แล้วเมื่อไหร่จะแมป2อ่ะนี่ดีกว่าคุณกำลังรอเล่นกับแชมป์โซนอเมริกานะครับ
ดูเล็กเด็กัดกรามอยู่ตอนเนี้ยดูดิกรามแทบแตกจังหวะนี้
ดูสายตาที่มองหน้าแบบยังเดือดพี่เล็กบอกเกิดมายังไม่เคยโกรธขนาดนี้มาก่อน
โอเคถ้าไลน์อัพ
Something
แบบ
Jet
นี้โลแบบนี้โอเคครับเจอสปิดครับผม
เจอกันสปิดเลยอะ
ท็อปแม็กทำติงกระโดดฉีกเป้าเพื่อนเดินเทรดเข้าไซส์
ซัมติงแดดไปยิง1ยิง2ฮะกระโดดควักช็อตตี้ออกมาอีก
เฮ้ยโอ้โห ต้องเช็คก่อนน้องปหนึ่งถอดสนับมือหรือยังถ้าอย่างนั้น
เหลือเชื่อพี่เอ๋ยวะ
So many flip rounds, so many, I mean, unbelievable scenes. So map 2, I don't know what the hell to expect, Mike. I mean, I'm already blown out of the water here today.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, with how map 1 went,
ตอนนี้
this
น้อง
slight
ป .1 อัป
tweaking
เกรด
here
เป็น
in
น้อง
terms
ป
of
.1 แล้ว
the composition we'll see on Breeze, I think suits Furia down to a T in terms of how they want to approach this. You can see them happy to just go all out in the early round. And PaperX, I think we even noted in the cast, we talk about
ถือว่าเป็นเจ้าบ้าน
a couple of members from PaperX in the situation was like someone's got to make a play, right?
Yeah.
It was just so sloppy.
Which is weird because they haven't been like that so far. Maybe this is just a different
ไม่เมื่อกี้ลง
caliber.
ไป
Now
พี่เล็
we
กแจ
are
ก
in
กล้วยโคราช
the
แล้ว
playoffs.
มานี่ท้องอิ่มสบาย
Furia
เติมน้ำตาล
looking like they are after the title of the team to beat. As
เฮ้ยทำบิ๊กยิงเกินไปเปล่า
free damage unconfirmed.
ขนาดนั้นนะโคราชเฮ้ย
Continue with this walk through. The paranoia sent. Nerve will know all of this, so good information to spur things on towards B here. We'll take it as you notice.
ทำแผนดันมาไม่เจอเนี่ยวิกฤตละนี่
Has to respect this, rescind away a little bit, wait out some reinforcements. Ooh, nearly catching on a gap there. Part will come through though, full 5v5.
A lot of map to clear here. Nerve was miraculous in map 1, I've got to
YP.
say it. This time, swiftly put to bed. A kiss on the forehead. There's now something gets to fill the space behind it. He's heard this. Oh, pretty.
ติงวิป
And now he's the target of focus, though. They still got to clear him to get the work done, and he's just completely off kilter, it looks like, Forsaken. Try and work the space back through. You can see where this post plant really resides. It's going to need a big bailout if Fury want to start this off. But PaperX locking it in on the
ติง
first
คนทุ่ม
round.
เท
Right down to the wire here. We are almost able to slow things down. Yeah, just over a second left on the defuse. PaperX.
Second's a long time, PaperX.
Stick the landing on the pistol. You can see here the connection from Koala to slow things down in mid. Even here, Furia. Couple of complementary positions, but it's the key people to fall at the wrong time, effectively.
อะไรอ่ะ
The credit to PaperX.
Welcome backstage.
That scenario, I was wondering what that was, but
He's going to our green room.
พี่เล็กลุกไปไหนอ่ะไม่ใช่
Okay.
Now, round 2
Lord
flip.
Boy,
All this in my head.
I don't think it's going to happen now. Ain't no way. Look at the buy. It's all good. 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 I'm fine with this.
พี่ชายชอบโลบายมาก
Did they get that? Yeah, Koala's got it.
ไม่ได้บายนี่หว่าปืน
I'm still okay. You're not going to overextend.
Yeah, look at the HP.
They'll be alright. They get a bit sloppy though, then there is a small chance. Jing gonna mop this up. No. Michael, why is it a 3v3? Why is it shut up? Why is it a 3v3? And Envy, you're not going to go and do the same thing, right? They're trying to hunt him down. They've seen a vulnerability. Envy might be screwed here. And luckily, he keeps his cool. Forsaken was there on the swing, forced to kind of come around that quad side, but all good. All good.
Forsaken a hell of a long time to get onto the back side of that.
I wasn't nervous for a second.
Yeah.
ไม่ได้โตมากแต่ตากล้องงงเกิดอะไรขึ้นเมื่อกี้ตากล้องเดินออกไปซื้อเป๊ปซี่กิน
Damage done early on. Have a massive impact in terms of the bonus purchase. Something we're going to scope on regardless.
I am looking at Koala Noob and EU's progress too, to the nice little combination of potentially decent early progress between the two of them. And look at that firing squad waiting from Furia.
Something's about to creep onto this angle. See full shields here, but Alan tagged up. Forsaken just not expecting bodies to flood back out the window.
Yeah, which is a bit weird considering that something was just kind of looking that way, but...
Yeah, spot on both sides here.
ไม่สู้หรอก
Change
รู้ไงมาเงี้ย
Something's getting a little bit looser on this.
จริงๆเวลาหลอกเดินเล่นตรงกลางแบบพร้อมวัดทุกคน
They've now taken the angle.
โอ้ไปอีกหนึ่งเจ็บโอ้ย
Look at this damage output.
Gets away pretty healthy as well. 89 HP, still got shield left as well. He said, Artsin and Adam down just 10.
ไอ้นี่ถึงตายแล้วเวเปอร์
แง้มต่ออย่างนี้รู้แล้ว
As much as
บีแน่
Furia are working the map, sure, they've taken so much damage for it.
Almost mitigating the first blood, to be honest.
Yeah.
They get caught here in the choke point. It could be disastrous for them.
Okay, Nerves actually not Divide. That was over towards double doors, but Envy gonna go down. Furia trading in very nicely, and Jing in a position. The Feast of Famine, it feels like 8 HP. Gonna get caught on the way out there. Really diligent work from Furia. Stable steps going towards the B site, leaving just something in a 1v3. Doesn't expect the drop on the smoke and can't get to it in time. EU picking up where he left off, really.
3K for him to find the first for Furia.
Can they catch on Divide? We'll see how that went down as well. If that was just him wanting to get some space in middle, trying to play it back through.
Yeah, just here.
นี่เคยลองแล้ว
Nervous, yeah, he looked
He's the one for you.
fantastic.
I know he's caught your eye. Map 1, you're like, it's the second he starts getting those really like valuable kills. It's hard to ignore.
Early progress here. You already on the Hunter's Fury. Nothing available for PaperX here, but a couple of players getting close.
And something on the op, I guess, is the main factor. Can be forced off that first sight line. Forsaken playing a very committed corner. And Fury patient. We've been seeing that even in these last couple of rounds. They like to work the map a bit, let it breathe, see if they can catch an overstep, which they might get another shot at. Oh, you're not going to walk into this because Furia seems so heads up. Now, I mean, the damage is there.
Down to 16 HP now. Something has to retreat. Post on a deeper line for sure, but got the full force effectively of Furia. Headed his direction. Considering the rotation now, with no push out on A. Already now, Alan going to find space towards double doors here as something not going to be greeted.
Jing waiting for this. Still got that paranoia ready. And he's going to go ahead of it. That's quite nice, but he's getting instantly raided. The spacing! I mean, the timing for Alan. Artsin then catching Divide. They are working this map very nicely. However, they are now a little scattered apart here. Spike collected and committed to. They consolidate their numbers as best they can. And still want this A site. Envy's position will be thought about. Maybe not the swing on the smoke. No, it catches them off, but EU is just landing shots, Mike.
I think we'll get a consolation, but very few ways back into this now, and with an operator in hand.
He doesn't look happy about it either.
The roar of the crowd letting him know. You can see them almost considering the TP back onto B here. With EU trading out the spike. A little bit of misdirection still. Able to find success. Get the plant on A regardless with Nerves very, very late position.
And again, I'm just so impressed with Fury's ability to work this map. It's going to put PaperX with a bit of a conundrum, right? It's how do we take security and space here if they're kind of working the map and then leaving players, you know, posted up towards either B or posted up towards A? Do we try and isolate that player? Do we then go aggressive? But then it kind of feels like that's what Fury would want. This is a predicament for PaperX because the way these rounds have gone.
I mean, the checklist doesn't necessarily change for me. You can still see like things like this. I was just about to say Forsaken on an island trying to make hero plays once more. But by the way, that is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous from Alum.
Nah.
And we're talking about him having a slow start. He was still finding value in terms of creating early round pressure on Haven, but as soon as he got the ball rolling, started to find a couple of kills, he was heating up a lot.
Yeah, he really was, and that could be another kind of string to the bow, but as it stands, scopes out for Koala Noob. Buy in place, and the remaining factor is that operator with something. Now, already Fury are posturing up a little bit deeper, right? Already searching a little bit further. Aldrone maybe just looking to see if they can identify him early. I don't think they're going to get that check.
We need to think as well, early on where PaperX, I'll say struggled a little bit, were a little slower with something's reliance on the operator in that opening series. We had a disastrous map one. Here, not necessarily finding much value here in terms of the early investment. Forsaken shouldering on here. We can see on the X-ray plenty of people to greet him. Koala Noob will find it.
It's got to be special from something. He's done really well to at least find Koala Noob.
But now, mid though.
Yeah, and now they instantly rotate away from the operator. The issue is, can Envy, good read from him, really good read. Fantastic work from Envy there. And again, even with just Sheriffs, now with an upgrade, it's going to get difficult. Jing's going to have to, again, find a lot of damage, and he just can't do it. So now with the plant in play.
Oh, hang on, that's a big kill.
Yeah, that is huge. Actually, I didn't expect that one. And now they're going to invest ults around it with 15 seconds. The pressure's on Fury to find stability and safety. They're not going to get too much of that. Plant's coming in, but then leaves it down towards Alan to keep this secure. Playing passive on the door, going to be...
Hang on.
You're absolutely outrageous! What? Unbelievable! The man who started quiet, louder than ever! Fury, you're not meant to be doing that!
The discipline here
in this
to allow a second player into his sightline. Twisting the knife here. Beautiful stuff from Alim and all of Fury. Just wild.
It takes a lot for me to be at a loss of words, but pulling that off in a round that felt like it was starting to really tilt towards PaperX.
Ooh. It's another one of these momentum rounds that Fury are able to flip on its head. Like you said earlier, you never want to know the odds for PaperX, but Fury are winning out those rounds today.
This is going to be magic, right? So now double operator. Is that the solve they had in mind? It's an expensive one. Maybe they can keep lines on both sites, but then again, you think about the ults here. Koala Noob able to try and take space on site, force back that operator. Just going to get himself a way out of dodge here, and he commits close. This is dangerous work, but he's not alone in his endeavors. But Forsaken going to send Alan back in this time. Great connection on the Hunter's Fury. Already we're going to see them deeper into that post plant. Divide, going to get a touch of damage, but Forsaken down low here. This is going to get scrappy. Tempo not really quietening down just yet. Fury are playing on site here.
Forsaken's going to find another one. Nerve will fall. You're right, digging their heels in terms of this post plant.
And surely in a 5v3 retake, this is looking good for PaperX. Ardsin trying to get a little unorthodox as EU's going to take down something. But that position, you're surely not going to get anything else from. Where is the next string to this? Where's the next step to it? Okay, that's it. EU, Ardsin, they've made this look possible. The defuse is going to be started. Device not stopping. Nothing is going to stop him. Nothing denying Divide. PaperX against the odds again.
By the skin of their teeth. But it cost them so much. Not going to be able to stabilize on the back of that round win at all in terms of the finances.
Yeah.
What is that? Nerves just literally drifting onto that angle. There's no timing indicator.
พอกัน
Oh.
Again, with just a second to spare.
Yeah, no celebrations after that one, even with it being so close. This is a tense scenario now. Forsaken still feeling brave. Beheads Alem. Gives himself some security. There are still players around here, though. Something doubling down as Artsin now prepares himself for that counter swing. You have to fight back a lot of the space now, being gathered by PaperX.
See to catch their breath, but well, I was going to say, how did that come through? Forsaken catching another kill here.
3v5. Spike left down in a bad spot. Jing with a checkmate position. Punishing Nerve on the play up over towards A main. The only silver lining is Koala Noob here. Ardsin might be dead to rights. Tagged up and barely able to get away from this. This is a nice elevation. This is a much better look from PaperX.
ยังไงครับเหลือโคลานู
That's the PaperX you got to be scared of.
มาจากที่งงไปหมดอยู่ดีเพื่อนก็หายทีละคนทีละคน
This back and forth exchange on Breeze might just be a chance now for PaperX to carve out some sort of advantage. And some of these are so hard for Furia to get a read on what's going on. PaperX still trying to look for some of those trademark rounds.
แบบเขาเราเก่ง
the rhythm.
เยอะว่า
เป็นไปได้
Pressure
ครับ
back on Furia.
เห็นจากโลที่เล่นแล้วถือว่าไว้ใจได้
Side of the map.
อะไรอ่ะเดี๋ยว
Alan's gone down though.
Hang on, what?
Oh dear, this is Jing. Luckily keeping this together. Nerve in a
ตอนนี้พี่
1v3.
ม.6 เขาเรียกว่าปล่อยไปก่อนแบบนึงคือให้
Taken
เด็ก
down
มั
on
นดี
10
ใจ
HP.
เล่นกับเหยื่อ
Oh!
แปลกๆอ่ะ
Well, that's a 1v2.
Got
That's not what you wanted to see if you're a
He didn't
PaperX
get
fan.
spotted. He
Yeah,
didn't get
against
spotted on the
room to
cross.
work. I think that you saw Envy considering it with the Owl drone, but they don't know. Oh, the back. This is just marvelous. It may not amount to much. I know we're trying to sell you this like it's so possible, so doable, but he's trying to really get in their heads.
I mean, he's got space, and he's got the pit.
Yeah, you're right.
ไม่มีบินง่ายๆหรอครับ
Now the pit makes it awkward.
แต่คือ
He's got to consider the plant location.
God, he's desperate to get one more.
มันวางแล้วกลางดีๆนี่มัน
I
คัดได้
just
เลย
don't
นะ
know if you're going to get given it with 40 seconds.
แต่ไม่วาง
He's
นะ
going forward in middle.
จะเอาให้ได้
It's going to be Divide
หนึ่ง
above on
ไม่
the
งั้นไม่
left
ยอม
here.
วาง
Nerve, it's a
ไม่ได้
gamble.
วางแล้วชาติ
It's a
นี้
50-50. But he might be reading it right here. 3 more bullets. He's looking to try and get away, and he has. He's managed to make it out of there. A new scenario and a new sight.
เฮ้ยวีดูวีอยู่อีกเหรอ
หายละ
Pit will go out, find a little more value in terms of the placement on A for sure. And again, it will cover the plant.
เป็นเรื่องนะอย่างนี้
Gets to slip away. How does he
โอ้และ
reposition
กลาง
here?
ดีด้วยดิ
It's a great spread on the pit as well.
Did Device see
Yeah, he
something
did.
then? Yeah, he caught a glimpse. He's got a
Dawai
great
ni kai
idea now.
ตื่นเลย Dawai.
But he still had to clear this man who has been hard to handle. He's trying to be slippery. Trying to get a timing, get something on his side. Not going to happen. PaperX put through their
หล
paces.
บลัก
But finally carving out a
หล
touch
บลัก
of
ไป
a
หมดจัง
lead.
หวะนี้
Just a little
วาง
overwhelmed
วางเองหลอนเอง
with questions here in the clutch. PaperX will find 5. The Cats by something fantastic. Jing to follow up with the 3K.
Thank God for Jing there.
Thank God for Jing, because something was. I mean, I don't know what the plan was.
I
To
don't
be
think he
honest,
did either.
just so committed in that position ahead of Bricks.
ใช่เมื่อกี้บินเมื่อกี้ต้องให้จริงเลย
Still no comfort. These rounds
จริงกำลั
are
งลั่นครับ
not
ตอนนี้
easily decided. Ultimates now online for PaperX.
เมื่อกี้ถ้าไม่ได้
Forsaken and something. The other side is
ถ้า
just
ได้จริง
Alan.
เอาไว้3แล้วยังแพ้
Good progress elsewhere. Try this approach to B once more.
งง
But I like
อะไร
this
วะ
adjustment on A.
เพื่อน
At
ทำ
least
อะไรกันตอน
PaperX
นี้
are trying to be a little bit unique in the start of the
Ball
rounds. But this does
ใช้
open
ได้
a
อยู่นะ
chance for Furia to now scale in Divide.
3 ต่อ
Gonna
นะ
have to
วอร์ด
fall
เอาไว้
away, but he's been caught here.
น่าจะไม่พอแล้ว
อุ้ย
Oh!
นี่ไง
Got stunned up and nearsighted.
You are
Forsaken found another.
You are not meant to be doing this. You are the weaker side of the map, but don't tell PRX that. There's now Nerve and Artsin, outgunned and outnumbered. This is Pedigree in action. Zartsin, the map gets smaller, hunted down, wanted dead. PRX, a stark reminder of what they can do.
Flawless round to reset the finances of Furia. I think again, maybe reading into this that it is the weaker side, right? Another attempt towards B, and as you said, the weaker side stands tall for PRX.
เพลงนี้โดนพี่เอ้ยเพลงนี้โดน
แต่มันเราแบบไม่มั่นใจตอนนี้แมปหรือว่าแมปไกลโค้ชผู้ช่วยฟูเรียนี่คนญี่ปุ่นหรือเปล่า
ตรงได้นะ
บราซิลญี่ปุ่นมันเยอะ
Have ultimates. So a tall order here to string something together in the final 3 rounds of the first half.
And again, this is the thing, right? You can get close rounds against PRX. You can have a really good map.
Yeah, but they love those sort of rounds.
They love a bit of it.
They love playing close to the absolute edge of what's possible. And when it goes wrong, we see map 1, you just think, what the hell is going on?
But then you see this.
But then you see this,
okay,
like, that's their comfort zone.
It's such a fine margin between madness and brilliance with PRX. And for now, it is aligning, right? The 4 in succession. They've quelled the finances from Furia. They've actually gone for a bit of an investment.
Yeah. They have to, effectively.
And they haven't seen this 3-play stack at the start over towards the A side. Now, Odsin. I mean, talking about the fine line of madness, this might be part of it. Envy gonna get just smothered. The site is now topsy-turvy. And they're just trying to hunt down Forsaken. That's an operator! You're doing it with an operator, what are you thinking? Oh, Jing, there's nothing. There's nothing to be said. It's down to the 2 who turned the last round.
They got the spike, though.
Oh my god, they do. You're right. Something's got it. What can Kuala do? Yeah. Have to go and get it, pop the ult for it. But then Defy still prowling the site, removes Artsin. It's Kuala with that operator. Not feeling comfortable by any means. They are pinned in a corner here.
So weird.
Something
obviously noted.
ออกมาเล่นฝั่งเดียวกันครับ
Total reposition here to stack up and potentially trade back onto site. He didn't see him. He didn't see him.
He's absolutely not seen him.
Maybe a minimap call there?
It might have been. It might have been. Or someone else just watching his POV at that
point.
Yeah. Koala Noob now gets to play on the corner though. You missed it. Koala Noob is going to polish you. It's on something, a 1v2. He did it in map 1. This is a tall task though, Mike. Trying to play to the time, add some pressure. But now, brutality!
Oh my God!
How are you doing this again?
My God!
Let them know! Let them know! Never tell me the odds! Another 1v2 like that! Absolute madness!
They are just absolutely fixated towards main. And he gets into the weirdest pocket against the box on the wall.
And you just don't think he's going to play through that. And the second shot, look at this.
It's not even the bullet he's intending to land. He goes for the panic ADS. Absolute nonsense. What a round from Furia as well, just to take away from that. Arsen's TP reading into the aggression on A main. But it all comes apart at the end.
He's a different breed, man. Like, honestly. But so's the entirety of PRX. That is exactly the PRX round we're talking about. The fact they won that. 7-3. And something's starting to come alive here. Just shouldering up in middle. Anyone else dare take a fight right now?
There's a gap on the smoke as well for Envy to still support him.
Divide though. They're swinging smokes. They're just taking fights down mid.
ยังจะทอนไหม
Give them
ยัง
an
ไง
inch. They take a mile.
ยัง
Something
ยังไม่อยู่
still
ท
on
อน
the
เขา
crowd.
ยังทอนไหม
Still 5 standing for PaperX.
ไม่ต้องทน
Up in
เป็น
hand
แพ
for
งไว้อย่าไป
Koala,
คิด
but
โกลเกเตอร์
gonna have to be gifted one to get back into the.
God.
Say if Nerve can
ไถ่
catch
ตัง
that,
ได้ไป
but
สอง
it's
คน
just
แล้วยังจะ
damage.
ไถ่เพิ่มปล่อยน้องเขาไปก่อนเดี๋ยวค่อยไปดักไถ่
This is the team we were waiting to see. This is the quality.
จริง
This
พอ
is
มันเล่น
Fury's
เจ็ตมั
map
นดู
pick.
แบบ
Well, we
Oh,
talked
it's a
about
wake up
speed.
call.
We
ความ
talked
มั่นใจ
Oh,
about
God, give me it,
If
man!
this is a
Give me that.
ก็คิดดู
sweep
ไอ้
in the
เป๊ป
second
ตอนแร
half,
กที่เล่นบีด
I'm
อะยังไม่ได้
terrified to go there. I want to
แต่ละ
see
คน
it
ยังไม่ได้เล่นในเกม
จริง
regardless.
วิเจ็ต
จริง
I
จัด
want it.
เจ็ตโอ้โห
I goddamn want it.
ก็เล่นได้นะ แต่
Furia,
ว่า
you have converted me already.
Also, it's just
Mira
wild that we're talking about this in
que
round
lo
11.
I know.
With the way this is
I know.
trending, though, it
จริง
just
มันไม่
feels
ได้เล่น
like
โอเมนแย่นะ
the reality check for Furia
ถ้าเป็นทีมหนูก็จะเล่นแอสซ่า
PaperX
จริงไม่เล่นแอสซ่า
doubling down
ก็เล่นโอเมนไป
on the insanity of some of these
ก็
rounds,
โอเคอะ
แต่แปลกนะด่านนี้เขาไม่เล่น
as
แอ
we've
สซ่า
come
กัน
to
หรอ
expect.
ก็เล่นนะ
มีไอ้
A
สองทีม
chance
เนี่ย
here.
ถึงแปล
Again,
ก
the
ๆ
buy
เฮ้ยแต่ไอ้แพทเมน
is
ก็
going to
เล่
be
นโอเมน
awkward,
ใช่
to
ปะ
say the least. They have a Hunter's Fury to
มันต้อง
invest.
เฉพาะอะ
Nobody else going to come
แอส
close.
ซ่ามันต้องเฉพาะคนอะ
On the other side, something
ผมว่ามันมีไว
Bladestorm
เปอร์แล้วแหละ
can
มัน
be
ก็เลย
two
ไม่เอา
away
แอส
from
ซ่า
his Hunter's Fury. His light shields here, so
แต่ส่วนมากก็จะให้เป็นแอสซ่า
Forsaken just swapping out. Was
ทำ
considering
อะไร
a
ได้เยอะ
scope.
ทั้งวอลทั้งดูดทำโพสต์แพนนี่แบบ
Oh,
วิติ้ง
มันให้กราว
Oh,
เยอะ
don't go, don't go! Run and hide! There's PaperX
มาแล้ว
ติ้งเขามาลั่นวัน
looking
นี้
lethal,
ทั้งตัวนั่
man.
งหลับอยู่นาน
And this wasn't a pretty purchase, but something is hungry. This man's out for blood. Oh, they're nasty with a Jing, hunting them down again. EU back to the wall. Trying to fight it forward. He's putting up a good
จริง
performance.
ๆนะดูอีกนิดเลย
I'd say he's not trying. Try as you might. PaperX with a point to prove is a different beast, Mike.
ไปชื่นใจหน่อยจริงๆการให้ซัมติงเล่นเจ็ตครั้งหนึงมันเป็นแผนให้มันตื่นใช่ไหม จริงสโมกที่เข้ากับเป๊ปที่สุดน่าจะเป็นบิมนะสโมกเสร็จยัดเลย แต่เป๊ปไม่ได้เล่นซิ่งเหมือนเมื่อก่อนแล้ว ซิ่งทีมซิ่งมันต้องไปดูพวกแอมบี้อย่างเงี้ยไอ้หนองชิม หนองชิมวันนี้เกมซิ่งเจอบอลระบบ
เดี๋ยวรู้เลย
M8 เนี่ยโอ้โห
ผ่าน
มิน
ด่าน
นี่แม่ง
ตรวจมินนี่หรือเปล่า มิน
ต้อง
นี่
ดูว่า
นี่
ถ้าผ่านด่านตรวจมินนี่ได้ก็เอาแชมป์ไปเลย แต่ภาพนี้เห็นนะมินิพูอ่ะ ดูดิ เจอมินนี่ไปดีหัวปูดรัวๆเลย มินนี่อะไรดูมาร์ตินวันนี้อ่ะมาร์ตินจะลั่นป่าวะ
อุ้ย
ดูมาร์ตินแม่งโคตรโหดเลยตอนเนี้ย
ตอนนี้เริ่มสงสัยในตัวมาร์ตินละลั่นไม่ลั่น
ตอนมันอยู่เคซีมันก็เล่นดีมาโดยตลอดนะเคซีก็เอามันออกอยู่ดีไอ้นันเลศกลับไปอยู่เคซีแล้วเหรอ
ใช่หรอ
ไม่รู้เห็นข่าวแวบ
ออกเซ็นแล้วอะเซ็นชุดใหม่โหถ้าเป็นตามข่าวนี่โคตรเดือด
ๆใครเทนเหรอ
มันสกิมมาสองวันแล้วเนี่ยไลฟ์อัพเดิมเลย
เนี่ยบอกเอาเปล่า PRX บอก เดนมันน่าเอาเดมอนวันไปด้วยวะเดมอนวันไปอยู่ NV นะนี่ NV อะอยากเห็นเหมือนกันนะวันเทนที่ออฟสตาร์ไปรวมในทีม
The reset of the half time. Can Furia catch
ใครบ้างนะเดมอนวัน
breath?
เดมอนวันเทน
PaperX
ดี
here
ดั
on
ก
the attacking side, of
คอน
course.
QT
You already see the pings lined up. Their
Buồn hay gì
sights set towards B.
มันเป็นไอ้คอร์เดเซียก็โหด
Will be the
ที่อยู่
heavier
นี่ป่ะ
side for
บูติโอ
sure.
ไว้ก่อน
On the side of Furia, could be a bloodbath.
เอาไปพักก่อนนะ
I feel as though it might just be.
เดี๋ยวผมฟังเขาซับเสียงจากที่พี่เคยใส่อะ
And Artsin.
มันได้ยิน
First contact, there's a paranoia. Artsin
ไป
plays
มั
the
นได้ยิน
smoke and
นะ
adjusts
แต่
side.
ก็ไม่ได้แบบตัด
Does he
บท
get noted? Yes, he does. Revealed slightly and put. Ooh, nice shot back from Arlen, but it's already been handled, right? Paper X. Hold on, Artsin. Artsin, you shouldn't be alive here. You're not going to go back in that smoke, right?
ปั่นป่วน
I
ไปหมด
mean, he's going to give it a damn good go. All right, Ghost.
เรียบร้อย
And left dead in the end.
อยู่ที่ไหน
Paper
ก็
X.
เทรดได้
It's 10 rounds.
Double
เทรดยัง
digits,
ไงวะพี่
man.
มันโดดขึ้นมาเหรอ
This is mounting
ไอ้ขอบข้างๆแพ
in
ง
terms of the pressure now for Furia. Around 2 flips, sure, but with this momentum, you've got to argue.
ถ้าเซนแม่งเอา
It's
ที่หาร
highly
เป็นวัน
unlikely.
รวมกับเทนได้นะ
อะไรนะ
ตีกันตายหานาที
You trade in so well onto the site, Paper X. Like I said, this was 3, maybe 4 argue on the side of
เดี๋ยวระบบ
Furia
ทีมมันจะหายเด็
to greet this B site hit. And
มันต้อง
now
มีแบ
a
บ
total
ตัวแบบจังห
flip
วะบ้าง
of the script. It's potentially just
พี่
nerve
จอนก็ต้องกลับมาสั่งอันนี้ฮะ
น่าจะ
to be tested here.
สบาย ถ้ามันแบบว่าแต่ละคน
Conscious of
ระดับอาการเนี่ยสั่ง
something
ง่าย
going wrong. The device position might
มี
just
โจนาพี
catch
ใหม่
the
คนหนู
TP
สบาย
sent forwards.
จะได้โจหน้าผี
Now, if they can bait a little bit of pressure somewhere, oh, don't even need to. Divide
ไม่เนียน
every day of the week.
เสิร์ฟ
Yeah,
เลยครับ
no
จังหวะ
smiling.
นี้
I think they might be, I'm not going to say checked out here, but this round's not the one to be fighting back in on anyway. As Jing, confident in approach, no allow for the plant. It's the final 3. Would love to do a bit of chip damage, maybe cost them a bit of something,
Well,
but
can they even deny?
วันนี้7 โมงเช้าจริงไหมเนี่ย
I mean, Paper X are not letting them even get really that close.
เซ็นคัมแบ็ก
3 แมปกับคู่หน้า 3 แน่
คัมแบ็กน่าจะเฮเลติกน่าจะเซ็น
Safety
ยาว
coming forwards here. Flash in, will be 2 to find.
Okay. All right, Jing wants to close down the account, and he's done that. So the last one, we are them, but I think something's read that well. Yes, he has. This is clinical from Paper X, and I didn't expect to be saying that after map 1, if I'm honest, but at 11 to 3.
Not one of the words in my vocabulary today.
No, it wasn't considered, but again, this is a swing up, right? This is Paper X
ยิ้มยิ้ม
elevating, and it doesn't seem to be affecting Fury.
Hey, I'll still say it. To still see smiles on their faces in their opening game here in Santiago. You've got to credit them in terms of the amount of pressure they are under. As we come back, I said I didn't want to have this conversation with you, but obviously, in terms of the
เวลาเนี่ย
draw,
โคตรดีอะ
they are stepping up to the plate.
มาทำการเลย
That's something we'll look to in potentially map 3, unless they can build now, right? It would have to be flawless back from Furia. The bar exceptionally high, and to try and ensure that Paper X don't have a Paper X round is always very, very difficult. So for now, Paper X bursting through those double doors. They're looking to crunch towards A in an unorthodox fashion, so Alan gets away with 1, but the trade's there quite quickly for something. They're going to spot out Artsin. He's cleared. They are on a mission, and it is absolutely successful. Clearing house, getting the plant. They are on the same
มัน
page.
น่าจะเป็นปรากฏการณ์นี้วะที่แบบว่ามันรู้ว่าเขาจะกดแบบอะไรใส่แล้วไปเน้นมาแล้วพอเป็นแบบตัวเองไม่กระโดดนี่
Chance to do some
เพราะต่าง
damage,
คน
sure,
ต่าง
but
ไป
it's
เน้น
not
แบบ
going to
ฝั่งข้าม
amount to
ทำ
much
กัน
in
บ้านมา
terms
ใช่
of
ไหมว่า
hope.
จะเจอแมปเนี่ยแน่นอนละดูเขากดใส่มาไม่กลายเป็นรับมือได้
Getting closer
ได้
and
ดีอะ
closer here. Yeah, I think they're just discussing the save now. Have to give this one up.
ดีอะไรนี่มันเซฟ
With what's
สอง
at
คน
stake again, you can
Nah,
rip the
nah,
band-aid
nah.
off, but there's no other way to cut this. Paper X,
Bên
their
phải.
sights set on split.
ฝ่ายกันที่จนนี่มันหนักจัดอะโดน
It's like it's
ไม่มี
actually
ปืน
quite
ผมเข้า
very
ใส่
early here, actually.
That
ดี
could
เทค
be
ไม่มีปืน
exceptionally
2-3
costly.
คนก็ยากแล้ว
Unfortunately,
แต่มันจะ
Surface has been quite
ชวนทะเลาะแล้วแม่ง
cautious
แบบ
about it, but
เอา
it's
2
ready
เอา
to take
3
down.
เล
I
ย
think they know there's a
Skill
solid
would
chance
make
for
me-
it. Forsaken waiting as late as possible. Does get
Yeah.
caught.
That
Nerve should be able to keep hold of the rifle. Yes, he is. Okay. Well, have you heard around this crazy story? It was 12-3, right?
แต่เมื่อกี้ใช่ไหม
Paper X were on 12. Yeah,
ยิง
yeah,
ฟิล
yeah.
ไม่
And
เคย
Furia
ดีเลย
took
ไป
time
เวนดอ
out.
ลดีกว่า
Yeah.
ยังไงก็ไม่มีไหน
Whatever
ฟิล
they
ดี
put
เท่า
together.
ดีคอน
What
ละ
happened after that?
Well, patience.
Oh, okay.
So
ดี
they
คอน
put
นี่คือ
together
ที่
this
สุดละ
ramshackle purchase, right? There was nothing to it. Judges, odds and ends,
Just
bits of
เฮ้ยไม่ต้องทำเอาแล้วเก็บแรงไว้คุยแบบหน้าเนี่ยไกลไปแล้วไอ้นี่คือมันทำเอาอะไร อันนี้คือมันทำเอาคุยแผนแมปหน้าแล้วไอ้นี่ก็โหดนะ EIU เนี่ยแม่ง
โหดดิ
100 ทีแม่งปล่อยมาเฉยเลย
ทีมระเบิดไง100 ทีป่ะ
เผื่อโหดไวบังอีก
เฮ้ย แป้งอะนะ
อืม
แป้งโหดกว่าดิถ้าไม่นับไอ้ตอนที่มันมาเวิร์ล
Although
ล่า
with
สุด
this first
Nặng
hurdle,
chặt
they're not
đấy
going to be able to
เอ
stabilize.
อ แต่มันหนักตอนมา
Be
อินเตอร์เนชั่
absolutely
นแนลนะ
flawless. No margin for error here.
0.
Envy already 2 away from his Hunter's Fury.
คุโรเวนเดอร์คุโรดี
I don't know it's even going to be relied upon in this
เก็บเอาชนะ
situation.
ไว้จนวันตาย
Let's see it.
Paper X looking to immediately
แบ่ง
split
เล่นในบ้าน
towards
โห
double
ดจัด
doors once
ออก
more.
มานอกบ้านแบบ
Carbon
รั่วเลย
copy of the previous.
รั่วเลย
รั่วเลย
มันไม่เคยเจอ
A dicey
Level
beginning
key,
for
man,
Allen as
it's been-
well. Good bailout from Koalanu,
ว่า
but
ที
are
ม
we
ที่
just
ออก
having
น
a
อก
fight
บ้าน
in
บ่อย
middle to see if we
พวก
can
แฟน
even
ตา
carry
พว
on?
กเว็บเล็กเนี่ยมันสตรองจัด
Damage is done already as well.
เล่นดู
Allen
ว่า
down to
กด
38.
ดัน
Does
น้อย
have
ก
the
ว่าทีม
regen, so
Don't
Divide on
me
the
for-
other side will catch one. Artsine will
จ
fall.
บเลยหรือเปล่า เริ่มมาไม่ดีเมื่อกี้
Will roll out the carpet
Lại mà léo.
towards A.
He's bold to take space too. Not too fussed about it.
Oh,
Needs to
oh,
make
oh,
sure they
oh.
can cross up behind. There is a lot of threat in middle, and Forsaken, the one to maybe punish this cross. And
Wow,
they
no.
get him back.
Too many bodies on the other side there.
Envy
Art's
เอา
still
ให้
not in.
ให้มี
Just
ไม่ติง
about cycled across the site
แต่ไวก็
now.
เลยนะ
Issue being no shield on EU.
ไม่มีเกาะ
Nerve and Allen. Just
โอ้
one
แล้วนั้น
shot
หมด
to
เลย
divide. If we can post on a deeper angle here, potentially behind default, could slow Furia down on this approach.
มองยังไงใครก็เห็นว่า GG ใช่ไหม
Taking a long time to scale up
ดู
here.
โพซิชั่น
in
เป็น
retake.
ดิ
The pressure starting to mount as
Envy
well.
ต้องมี
You
อย่างน้อย
start
ถึง
hearing
2
that
ครับ
court
เหลี่ยม
get
นี้
a little bit faster. Time to go. Divide takes away Nerve.
Ow.
Ôi,
Dwindling
ow.
in numbers. Koalanu though digging deep here.
Ôi.
Man wants this. But something has pulled off some
Mày à.
absolutely foul 1v2s. He doesn't get a chance this time around. Furia survive another. Let's see how many they can get.
Again, really now
เจอ
you're
รี
looking
คอร์
towards
ลูกเดียว
this
ไม่
first
มีใคร
ult
ดู
cycle.
ให้มี
How does it align for Furia? I think you're right as well. Furia, probably in some of these rounds, if you're going to write off a map, it's like, right, guys, let's take a fight in mid.
Yep.
Like, don't just sit back and take this. Exactly, that sort of thing. At least brawl out some of these
ถ้าไป
rounds.
แพ้แบบนี้นี่
The ult's not quite there for Furia. Again, eyes towards the likes of Alam, EU, and Koala. Nerve only about halfway to the pit.
ครับ
But something on the prowl.
Ôi,
He's seen a
tính.
pixel. Oh!
อุ้ยโดดยิงเหรอ
Head first! He dives
Ôi.
in! Oh! Fresh out of mercy! Paper X want this one sewn up. They're done with this map. It doesn't matter what you do, Nerve. It would need a miracle now. And look who is here. Out for blood. It's done. All roads lead to split today. That is where we are heading. ก็พี่ติงจับเจ็ตแล้วแบบทรงพลัง
เนี่ยมันต้องอย่างนี้แหละเป็นเล็กอ่ะ
Russian standard speech. Wait, Mats,
หายแล้ว
What
รุ่นน้อง
energy
โดนยึด
receiving
สนับไปละ
guys?
เมื่อกี้ฝ่ายปกครองเดินมา
for
ต
an
รวจ
airport
เก็บ
in
เรี
the
ยบร้
3
อย
days. For airport in 3 days, ah.
แบบน่าจะมันอยู่อะ
เจอนวัตกรรมที่เรียกว่า something แบบหน้าเกมดูคู่หน้าด้วยครับ ดูด้วยดูด้วย อยากดูด็อกเตอร์สโตนซีซั่น5ว่ะผมกว่าจะมาเพิ่งเห็น แต่มันนั่งดู4ซีซั่นรวดเลย ถ้า something แบกเป็นนวัตกรรม แล้วอะไร something แปลกๆแบบเรียกว่าเป็นซัมเว้น something เว้นวงอะแต่ถ้า something พีกกว้างคือเรียกว่าซัมสวิง
They were trying way too hard to
แนนมันบอกว่า จะเซฟ energy ไว้ทำไมมันจะเซฟเป็นสนามบินเหรอ เรียบร้อย ไปเราไปจริง พี่แนนได้ไปใช้ energy สนามบินจริง ระวังหลับนะพี่นอนดูทำไมเอ้ยพี่ดูมาหลายวันแล้วไม่หลับ นอนดูที่โซฟาอะชิล มันสบายดี แต่ไมค์มันก็ใช้ยากหน่อย มันอาจจะต้องหาไมค์ที่มันแบบว่า ไม่สะท้อนลำโพงแล้วก็ใกล้ๆปากหน่อย อันนี้มันพูดแล้วมันไม่ค่อยได้ยินอะแต่มันข้อดีก็คือมันไม่ดูดเสียงลำโพงห้องไงวันก่อนอะเกือบหลับแต่กลับมาได้ไง something มันไอ้นี่แล้วมันทำบัตรไอ้นี่ บัตร VIP บุฟเฟ่ต์ซ้ำศพแล้วโดนปรับแค่รอบเดียวจบ ซ้ำเท่าไหร่ก็ซ้ำไป คิดทีเดียวสิ้นปี เสียงพี่ชวนง่วง อ๋อมันก็ยังได้ยินอยู่ใช่ไหมก็นี่คือผมเอาลากไมค์มาจ่อปากแล้วก็พูดดังขึ้นไง ปกติอะถ้าผมพูดปกติแบบไม่รู้ตัวมันก็จะพูดเบาอะก็จะพูดประมาณแค่เนี้ยแบบเนี่ยอาจจะพูดแค่เนี้ยอาจจะได้ยินแค่เนี้ยแต่พอรู้ตัวว่าพูดมันก็พูดดัง อยากเห็นฟูลเซนมีคนแบบห้าวๆบ้างอะซ้ำศพเขาแบบรัวๆอะไรเงี้ยยืนโบกไม้โบกมือ ไม่น่าเกิดขึ้นกับคนไทยนะน้อยยกเว้น NKT อ่ะ NKT ที่ยืนยับ เป็นคนใจแม่พี่เล็กบอกว่าไอ้อ้าวซ้ำศพมีพร้อมเพย์ปะพี่ไม่มี VIP เลยพี่มีพี่สมัคร VIP นี่ไปจ่ายค่าโต๊ะทุบโต๊ะแบบบุฟเฟ่ฉุดลูกซองน้องกล้องบอกกูทนไม่ไหวกับลูกซองอีกต่อไปคิรัวฮะหรือคิรัวไม่ชอบลูกซองจะว่าไปมันน่าเอาลูกซองเข้ามาเพิ่มเป็นซองแฝดอีกอันหนึ่ง
ต้องบอกเลยว่า
จีป่ะ
น่าจะสูสีว่ะโคอาล่านูมันต้นตำรับโยรู้อะดิเฮ้ย
แบบวิน100%อ่ะพี่
หายแล้วรุ่นน้องป.1แม่งมีอาวุธลับนี่หว่า
แต่รุ่นน้องป.1อาจจะลืมไปว่า รุ่นพี่นี่มีทีเด็ดด่านนี้
ไม่คอมเดือดคอมโฟเรียเดือดจุดนะ
ที่ลองนอนถือไม้แบบ
อยู่รู้อะ
ไม่ไหววะเกียดถือขาไม้มันหนัก2-3 โลเลยนะเว้ยถือนี่คือเหมือนเล่นเวทอะดูคนอื่นเขายิ้มแย้มดูหน้าพี่อเล็ก นั่งเครียดอยู่คนเดียว
เครียดทุกแบบว่าจะดีไม่ดีเครียดหมดจังหวะนี้ชนะก็เครียดแพ้ก็เครียดจะเริ่มก็เครียดตอนนี้
To adapt on the fly, and we're talking about obviously the benefit of coming in, having the bye to playoffs. You had the chance to really study and diagnose what went wrong previously for other teams. But can you put that into action here versus PaperX? Furia here on the attacking side. Posted up outside A right now, and 3 members ready to greet the wall for PaperX.
Oh, it's going to be like this from the start, is it? Is this what we're in for? A standoff, whether they know it or not. Just around that corner. How long does PaperX hold this? I guess as long as until they don't feel contact anywhere else.
Necessary, yeah.
And for Furia, they walk closer. The paranoia ready. 3 players poised for this. Alam does get taken down. The PaperX trap gets sprung. Forsaken going back for more. With a picture on top. Oh, it's just perfect from PaperX.
Beautiful opener here. Just art scene and Nerve left to try and recover. Already Divide making moves down mid. Sheriff in hand. And he will tuck.
แบบคนกำลังหยั่งเชิงกันอยู่แล้วเพื่อนแม่งผลักเข้าไป
God, it feels like map 2, doesn't it? Okay, Divide gets the job done, but we got to talk about that start. PaperX looked prepped for that.
He really did. happy to commit to this setup early on. Faith in the retake towards B for sure. Again, which is something that's looked fantastic previously. Again, certainly something I've got my eye on, but it's more these rounds. Yes, it's a pistol, but PRX posturing up so deep. It's only going to be the shorty invested on the side of Furia and another chance to farm here.
Yep. Right place for Jing. Well, I say that. Let's see how he handles this one. The paranoia is stunning. And look at the combination of utility that it took to take him down, but still, they get the sight. That's a bold approach from Alan. I don't know if he thought he had complete freedom there. They have put it back to a 4.
Maybe just going for the weapon there to try and snowball this round, but
they're already coming back in, though, PRX. They have the better purchase. Keep that in mind. They have the rifles. EU going to be blinded. Artin, great trade. He does at least get the Bulldog to play with here. Envy going to be forced off the corner. Hold on. They're still making a go of it until then. Devi doesn't let it go too far. Great damage from Furia, though.
Yeah. Force out a couple of rebuys here. Not sure what Devi's going to carry across here. Great timing again. The paranoia back in, the flash as well. It actually forces Jing to satchel back into the snake bite. A nerve to catch it. Yeah, the retake just looks so well drilled. Like I said, it was the cornerstone of their success previously in Envy. Another highlight player on split for PRX here in Santiago, tasked with anchoring the A site time and time again. He even said, put some respect on his name now. Is he given that here versus Furia?
Furia need to get the ball rolling again. It's felt like a bit of a drought from map 2 till now. I'm not going to note something's position. Early attempt made from Koala Noob here. Does Envy get caught? Yes, he does! A little, I don't want to say lazy, but maybe overconfident that he had that space to play into.
Yeah. Somebody had to slip through to something quick on the TP though. Able to reset after that. No commitment on the spike just yet. It's still positioned down into the spawn with Artscene. Not sure if Forsaken's taken any contact there or noted anybody. He's playing deep on main.
See where Furia decide they want to head here. Again, when you're seeing those two players kind of go towards the A side, no, go towards the judge. Anywhere else?
No, they're going to it.
There we are. That's fine. On the other side would be Devi, who's been a bit of a problem in that last map as well. Him and Something doing some really nice work. So it is, I mean, tentatively on his shoulders if he can do something pretty miraculous here. Still going to toy with the idea of taking away some bodies. Devi slipped forward. He's playing towards Pillar. 15 seconds. Furious hand gets forced. Koala Noob, brilliant work. Finding stability on the site, allowing for the plant. EU playing it forward. That is the team we are looking to see. Find that fire behind them again. Furia finally stopping the rot.
They keep pushing forwards as well. Something I'm definitely looking out for. Again, another full purchase from PRX. Furia keep 4 alive. Pivotal to their success early on here on the attacking side. Good old progress for a couple of members, but not going to see anything to bring into round 4 here. Something may be going amiss in Alex's eyes. We'll see another invested ramp stack here by PRX. Having to kind of task just one player with holding down the fort, taking contact in mid here behind the orb. Guardian.
Okay, he's only... What did he... Have to be a bit careful now. As the reaction from PRX is here. You've got Jing now pulled himself over towards this side of the map. Get some pressure though.
Oh, no way! No way!
Jing! I can't believe my eyes when you're landing shots like that, man. Give me that replay, please. But still, it ain't over yet. It might be now, though. As Artin tried to find some space for them to work into. And a similar scene on the other side here for Nerve. It's a shutout of a round. and it's really on Jing's shoulders there.
จะไปเสิร์ฟรัวๆเลย
You left in a 1v4,
เรานี่
does
ไม่มี
have
อะไร
the
เลย
spike,
เดิน
but
มาเสิร์ฟรัว
something
ๆ
posted.
เราเห็นตอนหลังเนี่ย
เฮ้ย
So now Prowler here to force off, but the paranoia to follow.
ท่ายากขนาด
Oh,
นั้
they
น
want
เล
the
ย
account closed, don't they? Okay, EU. 30 seconds. And that's instantly forced Forsaken to fall away from this.
Divide is wrapping this.
Oh, but they're so close. You heads up for this. Oh, it looks like you are. Game back on, fights on 15 seconds. Where do you go now? It is through a wall of players, though. Envy's still here, Forsaken's here. I think he might be out of time. Just a little too late to the party.
I mean, the damage is huge, though.
The damage is great, but felt like there was a chance for that to maybe turn with a couple more seconds. But for PaperX, they'll lose out on 3, but I mean...
No, hang on, what? Why?
Envy's been making some curious choices. He was the one who got caught on that crossover towards
that makes the buy even worse. I mean, it wasn't looking good anyway.
No. I mean,
this is just outrageous from Jing. Give me that again on repeat. Beautiful stuff.
นี่ถ้าปืนมันลั่นไวกว่านี้หน่อย3ตัวเลยผมว่า
3-1 the scoreline here.
พลาดมันละ3
And we'll get a pretty good purchase to follow out from that, and it gets something going forward to Jing.
They're walking middle, and he's mopped him up, polishing PaperX for their aggressive play. Forsaken, and it's just overwhelming. Furia sending a message. Well, they've got to go back to the spike at some point. I think there's someone going to be collecting that in V. He needs to keep his composure in these rounds. He's going to be found this time with Furia. They've had enough, man.
How quick this round is just ridiculous. A second posted by Furia. And PaperX is looking to brawl mid. Again, Furia have had this space to play into early on, Lauren. Again, I mean, Forsaken can't really TP to anywhere safe in that situation. So Furia will laugh it off. And a massive overstep here, a reset of the funds. But Ultimate's starting to come online here for PaperX.
I feel like my mind's going to remember these last couple of rounds as potentially something that caused a bit of a spiral. We're yet to see, though, as PaperX do have a little bit of a stack here. We're trying to just feel this out so far. We can already see the reaction, right? It's a heavy rotation, trying to bait them in, draw them in. They'd love to see them chomp down on this, but I feel like they should be a bit more cautious.
Something desperate to find a connection there.
Good info, but
very good info on the spot.
If you're reading this correctly, though,
leave Nerve tasked with holding down A main. Actually, they'll have some.
Where's the spike going, Michael?
They're reading that PaperX would have rotated off this.
But they've just heard additional util going down. Surely, like, oh god, what? I'm so scared of how this goes. And Kawan, who's behind Forsaken. This has all gone bizarre. And now something's found EU in middle. The spike's now kind of adrift. Kawan, who doesn't feel secure or safe to work forward. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. And something just needs to buy time. If he can just be in enough of a nuisance, they are in a real problem. TP backside, and look who's near. Something is closing in. He's still got this space. He can call this through. The rest of the team from Furia are getting here, but have they overthought this? And now there could be problems. Something! The one to start it might be the one to end it! PaperX! Oh, this is devastating for Furia. It's not over yet, but you're looking at what's remaining. Koala noob. Can't say he's not got heart in this fight.
How do they dig him out of main now, though?
I don't know. Envy's only got a classic, though. It's going to be on that. That was where I thought it was going to start and end, with that Vandal in the hands of something. But Nerve now with 43 HP. He's got a 1v2. A Sheriff up against him. Divine now with the upgrade, but they've got the time against them. Can he live up to the name? Ice cold. Nerves of steel now. Divine. You got a player on 3 HP against you, and Nerve! He's held the down! That is Nerves of Steel for a Red Bull clutch! Making up for what could have been a disaster of a round!
I mean, it's just so dicey. This transition to B felt pretty comfortable initially, but then something gets a kill in a situation where The trade should have come so quickly. He's able to pop his ult, cause further issues. But Nerve able to put this one on the board for Furia.
It's just the start of that round to how it ended. Just obscene. Okay, got ults coming through. Devi does get seen. So that could be something to keep in the back of your minds. Can he play himself into this? He's up towards heaven. Focus towards CT, but I think that time is somewhat past. So the plant's going to be in very directed approach for Furia. Yeah, going to get away with the plant too.
I'll see prepping the paranoia here. This crunch towards CT.
I'm still looking at
numbers. The showstoppers coming through.
They're putting everything into this one. It finds nothing. Alan does well to find one. Traded out is though Forsaken. Coming back in is Jing. Clearing house, clearing sites, and dropping more players. How are they still in this? Forsaken's found! Koala Noob with his own heroics. I can't believe it. This is what we were complimenting PRX on, Mike. Their diligence, their ability to be on the right timing, and this time it falls apart.
But already Fury have done the hard work.
Yes.
Early on in this series, sure, forget map 2, but their willingness to go forwards in these situations and stand their ground, where previously PRX had run away with that pressure. Fury are doing everything right in my book. And a very, very close scoreline here.
Yeah.
At the start of this decider.
I've got to give it credit as well here. EU, in my mind, has been exceptionally good as well, especially map 1. He kind of stood out to me there. I was wondering if that was just maybe something really comfortable for him. Seeing him already in this position, showing that same validity, fantastic work. Again, Koala Noob, this guy, you talk about resilience and that kind of heart for the game, right? It's hard to not enjoy that idea. And not too many years ago, you put PRX in that same category. But for now, they do sit as the favoured side with what we've seen. 3-4, Furia in the lead.
Sure, yeah, coming out of this time out, the Coinbase win condition being around what they can do with this purchase. The investment's already come in terms of something, and Jing from the showstopper previously. The pit is here for Devi. He's not going to throw a weapon in to maybe capitalise on it.
Gonna need someone to activate here.
I mean, issue being there's 3 players that are very comfortable in terms of the purchases here for Furia. So they can play a scrappy round in this anti-eco. There is a lot of sheriffs on the other side.
And we've learned our lessons. I don't need to tell you at home. You guys know it. We know it. Basically a buy round.
For PRX, yeah.
Yep. So let's just see how Furia want to navigate these waters. Is there anything in the works for PRX as well? Not particularly bloody. Oh man, Forsaken. And he's been a highlight for PRX, right? One of those big players to eye up, but instantly removed. Devi going to try and backfill that space. But in the meantime, look at Furia. Already trying to work the map, manipulate that open space that Devi would have to react to.
Again, PRX almost committing towards this stack on A, and even just showing his hand on B might just force Furia to consider rotation through vents. It's just a clearance for now.
We didn't love what we saw last time. You know, the stack, the walking right into it. This time I think they're learning on their feet a little. Nerve wants to test the waters. But PRX sitting pretty deep on this. They don't want to give away too much here. Jing gets contact, finds him, drops in, Nerve's gone. Okay, upgrade there, and that should really spur on the pack of Furia to head towards that B site. Does Devi then get any sort of impact now?
He's probably just going to allow the plant to happen here. Might catch somebody in transition, but Alim not giving him a peek.
Now you still got to respect this team. There's going to be a fight in middle, and Jing's gone down that time. So there's a problem in mid. Furia resetting a little bit deeper. Repositioning, great paranoia, EU getting closer. Oh, it's lovely positioning from Furia. Something, nice shot, but not nice enough to turn it around. 2 remaining, and Furia, they're up to 5 rounds. And do you remember what we said earlier, Mike, about those couple of rounds with a couple of weird choices that feel like it's kind of turned the tides here?
Definitely has. A string of 4 in response here from Furia. Similar to what we saw in terms of a resurgence in the first half from Haven. and a very crucial buy round now for PaperX. Comes at a moment in the half where things can really spiral out of control very quickly. Secure control of mid at least early on here. Remove one of the tools that Fury have relied on a bit of freedom up until now. I mean, other than PaperX's previous attempt to just barrel down mid on the barrier drop. They're kind of herding them in towards this A site hit.
And it feels like this is what PaperX would like to an extent, right?
Well, what they were great at doing is kind of doing a little bit of damage, maybe getting a kill, dipping out, and then having a very pacey 5-man flood retake. And the spacing not really there unless Fury take their time on the way in.
Okay, we've got Jing already starting to lean over towards A. You see that ult for Allen being considered. Here comes the site hit. Let's see how PaperX try and handle this one. Something's staying on site. Something's staying on site. Finally gets out of there, but the trades are coming in. But Furia just waiting for the walkout. Decimating. PaperX playing ahead of where we thought they might. As Devi has to obviously leave that pit long ago and walk into a 1v3 where the odds are stacked against him now. The first cleared, but the next two difficult. One toward Pillar, now two. Gonna try and limit their options, but hang on. Pretty magical. Ardsin, he's thinking about it. How does he want to play it? Devi doesn't quite know where Ardsin is. He wants to pin him down, find an option. But the time going to determine the outcome soon enough. Devi has to tap the spike, and Ardsin waiting. Devi can't do it. Furia again. It's close, but they're winning these rounds, Mike.
Again, you can see the shift of focus towards catching players rotating out of sight or catching the early side of this flood. And I think almost PaperX have baited in a little bit by finding a kill here from Jing. Something obviously finding a kill. That's the green light for them to contest. And Furia lap it up. Devi got a really tough situation in terms of the clutch. Force a second timeout here at a 6-3 scoreline. PaperX just absent from the last few.
They look a little bit checked out to me. I want to see some idea of how they want to take this back. And it also just doesn't look like the team that we were complimenting before. And maybe you don't get to play the same way.
I think Fury have done their homework. They've watched it. They have the correct approach here, tempering the aggression really well in some of these rounds, and now they have the advantage of just basically driving this home in terms of the economy advantage. Jing has done a ton of work to get another showstopper in hand. Unfortunately, there's nothing else available to potentially swing this in terms of ultimates. It will be Sheriffs and a Guardian to make a go of things here in round 10. In a half that feels almost like a lost cause.
5 rounds in succession for Furia, feeling somewhat untouchable. They've been close rounds on occasion, down to 1v2s, 1v1s, but the reads have been right. The approach is correct. The players online, and keeping PaperX under the thumb. It's Kuala once again.
Look at the respect shown to the showstopper. Oh. Well, speaking of respect.
Oh!
What?
Huh? Show me it from his side.
What?
That was so fast.
Catch him on the TP, by the way, something out of that. Beautiful stuff to open up round 10. Fury are happy now to let this breathe a little bit. Wait for the aggression on the A side, but it's not coming just yet. Get stuck in this choke point, though. Jing, he's so antsy.
And you can see it, you see how they're playing, you see it on the cams, you see it in every aspect of PaperX right now. They look flustered and they look done for. Devi once again tries to make it over here. It's too little too late. Furia have everything right, but show me that beginning. Well, that's not the look you wanted to see on the coach cam, but this.
For somebody that started so slow in terms of numbers, right? coming alive again
ไม่ใช่สั่นไม่น่าคนเลยนะ
in this
จริ
decider.
งๆถ้าออกก็ออกพร้อมกันเลย
Furia mounting a very big cushion here towards the end of this first half. Buy back in from PaperX. And you're staring down the barrel of two very different finishes here. Look at what's behind this buy. This is 7-5 or 9-3.
Yep. Look at the pace.
อากาศมันร้อน
Furia
ครับ
are making
เป็นกาใต้
PaperX sweat. You don't see it often, let alone from a team that's just touching those international stages. Whereas PaperX, long time
ง่ายไป
players
แต่ล่าง
at these
ยาก
sort of positions are absolutely being taught a lesson today.
Now the aggression all but dwindles for PaperX. See the adjustment already made on their side.
Oh, look at these rotations. Going to be confirmed as well. Actually,
Faked out here, and actually
Yeah.
Forsaken staying.
yeah, they're going to double down. They're sticking to their guns.
Bye,
Great
mate.
paranoia.
Walked away.
And a
What?
great shot
What?
again.
What?
How did, I don't think he
Wait.
saw it. Maybe he did. I don't know again. PaperX
Well,
finding magic where there shouldn't
Hawaii.
be any. So is there any room to run 25
Hawaii.
seconds and they
Don't
have
tap how low,
nothing
but-
on the A site?
He flashed off the
ต้อ
angle.
งตัดเขาลบ
Chance to
They're
catch the
going.
rotation.
เอาไว้
They
ได้ยิน
can't
แล้ว
Limiting
really
here through
stop.
events, no.
And it's on Divide. Can he deny them on the cross through? Going to punish one. Can't get the second. 10 seconds. Still going to go towards the side. Something. Catches one midair. And Furia on the run.
Okay,ไม่ทันละ
It looks like there's a window of chance
จังหวะ
for
ขับขันด้วย
PaperX now.
จังหวะเขา
Furia
ขันกันเรียบร้อยดิ
just couldn't quite pull those
What a-
rotations.
A ridiculous kill from
เพล
Forsaken.
งแพ้มีลงใส่ล่างครับผม
Absolutely wild. He's backpedaling here. The paranoia to stall.
Ui,อะไรวะน่ะ
What is that? And then it just, I mean, it's only really the
Bad
clock
tap.
that forces
Bad
Furia
tap.
to scramble
Bad
some
tap,
sort of
yeah.
recovery.
ปาจับเลยช็อตนี้
They spend some of these key ultimates,
5
still
แม่ง
have
ดีวะ
EU and Nerve.
ชิว
PaperX,
7-5 ได้พกก็โอเค
some things. Furia shift back towards mid. Divine has to be conscious of the freedom they had previously and stuck now behind the orb. He's actually, the orb's going to drop.
Divide.
Oh.
How are you winning that fight?
รอดได้ไง
Okay, finally gets put back into place, but
ๆรอ
that
ดได้
just felt
แล้วยังได้หนึ่ง
mad.
งง
Still got some ults here. And a refight in middle. PaperX want that control.
เฮ้ยโหมันโมโห
The post
เอาดี
that through, but you're looking at the
Don't have one,
main
little.
bulk of the site hit towards the A side, and something's been let off the leash. Maybe with some God-gifted
don't have
timing
things
here.
that much.
EU trying to punish one in the middle. It's something on the flank.
Don't
Still
something
cutting
more.
Furia in half here. Great seize. And EU struggling to get back in time. He wants to try and help him out, but something keeping him at arm's length.
Got bodies here now as well.
Still two on the site though, they can still make a stand here. 3v4. Jing, it's not clean on the first contact, but they're keeping him further away. And something is trying to clear sight, give them that full information. I think he's found good information, but he might actually be... Okay, sprayed in the smoke, doesn't get the shot they wanted.
Ui.
Kuala Noob! You are absolutely nuts
Voila.
to get two there. And down to the 2v2, Forsaken doing Forsaken things.
Thing.
Yeah, they'll get you one of
Thing.
those.
It's just ridiculous
Ting
to
Tung.
find these last two rounds. A lifeline for
Ting Tung
PaperX in what
came
felt
up,
like a brutal
เออ
dismantling
พอพี่จีจี
by
มา
Furia.
2 ราว
I thought they were dead, Mike.
ยิงจัดโคล่าในวันที่เพื่อนๆระเนระนาดยังมีพี่ติง จริงดีว่าพี่ติงตื่นวันนี้ ไม่งั้นน่าจะจบไปแบบ2แล้ว
จริง เฮ้ย โอ้โห
มันเลยฮะเพลง
โดนเลยเมื่อกี้ ตอนแรกเพลงไม่ขึ้นสักพักจังหวะมา 3 ชาห้ามแพ้พกครับ แพ้ก็จีครับผม
In those last 2 rounds, Mike, it
อยากดู NRG BBL
อยากดู
BBL ไม่เอา
ทีม
แน่
ที่มันเป็นซีด1อ่ะไม่ได้ดูสักที2 ทีมนี้ไม่นับแล้วกันดูจนเบื่อแล้ว
EU just going from strength to strength.
ว่าเป๊ปเอาหนองทีม
Koala
อยู่
Noob
ก็อยู่นะ
shining again.
เป๊ปมันเป็นสไตล์เทรดไว
They have to repeat that now
บี้
on
มัน
the
ไม่น่าจะได้เล่น
defense.
ง่าย
PaperX stacked up here for the pistol.
คือถ้าเข้าไซด์ไปยิง
Between
ได้
Artsine
1
the next player does have a TP here.
Yep, Artsine needs to get out
Oh,
cleanly,
Artsine.
and he actually does.
Yeah.
So the trade of effect here, PaperX going to take the site, get the plant, and something's just going walkabout. I mean, okay, well
ระ
if
บบอั
that's
ต
what
โน
we're
มัติ
going
เหร
to
อเมื่อกี้
expect,
ออโต้ไพลอต
yes, no round, no second, no peak is
Đồ
safe,
thiền
but
nó buồn
Furia
ngủ.
are here, back early,
ทำไม่ได้
ready to retake,
ค่าติ่งเมื่อกี้
and already pretty damn close to this. Jing's got to prepare himself. They are not far away. Forsaken.
เมื่อกี้ถ้าดีคอน
Try and deal with that horn, but it's going to be Forsaken swinging. The pillar going to go down, and there's something that checkmate in middle. Perfect, perfect synergy from PaperX. The pistol is theirs.
Continuing that success. The right foot forward here
ไม่เคยเจอเป๊ปเลย
to start the second half.
ขนาดอยู่โซนเดียวกันที่บอกปีที่แล้ว
Full take as well as Divide. Again making that Sheriff just look
Oh, God, he's good.
almost trademark
เจอ
for
จน
him.
เบื่อ
Casual.
A chance to tie things up.
ดู
It's
16-8
only a Guardian. It's 2 Stingers.
เฮ้ยซื้อปืน
and a
ดีๆ
Sheriff.
นี่น้อง
Let's swap out here from Jing.
เดี๋ยวก็ชิปหายกันหมดปืนเมื่อกี้
Yeah,
แบบ
soon keep it clean. Some dangerous round 2s from Furia.
เดี๋ยวมันจะเจอกันครั้งแรกคือทัวร์
Well,
อิน
against a
เตอร์
little deeper than
Đây là
expected, but
มาสเตอร์ซานดิเอโกนี่แหละ
Artsine off default here.
Yeah, he looks a
It's
little
a slight
indecisive.
panic, but Koala Noob drops down, but TP's out.
Yeah. Okay, Artsin. Nope, gets cleared. Jing. Clean work here. Comfortable stuff. Not really feeling much threat yet. This is good from PaperX. This is going to gap close, right? This is them right back at the
เต็ม
door.
ที่คอนเนอร์เข้าสิง
Oh, dearie me. I thought he was on for that one a second longer, and he might have been. And Jing to make up for it. 4 alive, Mike. It had to be clean. It was. No threats found in round 2 this time on the second half.
Something Divide and Jing as well. Crucial ult progress in terms of building some momentum early on.
จริงๆผมว่าฟูลเซนได้ลุ้นอยู่นะสเตนหนึ่งเพราะว่าอยู่ใน
Drawn
จุด
off
ที่แบบว่า
default here. Unfortunately, Artsine just has no playback in.
โอ้ยเห็นแล้ว
The full
แบบ
force
ยิ้
of
มเลย
PaperX hitting the
ยิ้ม
site.
เลย
แต่
อ่ะ
ว่ากูแบบส่งมาให้แล้วอยู่ที่จะเอาหรือเปล่าตอนนี้
Well protected here in terms of the bonus.
อย่างเป็นใจ
EU looking to maybe punish some light shields, but there aren't any on the other side.
No, they've not been getting the same amount of success with it, even in some of the earlier aspects of this game. Unconfirmed damage, but he feels that there was a little bit of a
นี่
look
รู้ว่าก่อน
towards middle
ที่
there,
ใน
but we
แข่ง
can
จะ
see
มี
where
เมนต้าอยู่
PaperX
ดู
are eyeing up.
ไอเจมส์เนี่ยเล่นเหมือนโยรุในแข่งเลยนะ
เห็นละ
Tricky to
ปราก
scale
ฏว่า
out
ไม่ได้
here
โยนตลอด
considering how
ไปหาทำคนเดียวไป
the hold is from
ไปเฟกเป็นนู่นนี่นั่นไปเล่นของมันคนเดียวยิงเป็นภาพเดียวกันเลย
through the wall here, but
เรียกว่าโยรุ
commits towards elbow. He's caught by the
1,000 ชั่วโมง
paranoia.
Jing.
มันเป็น
Bit
แบบ
of a tricky
ไม่
spot
เล่น
here.
เหมือนชาวบ้าน
Great
ก็
off Malin,
ชอบไป
but a
โซ
better
โล่
trade. Divide. Hold
เข้า
on.
ไซด์ไปเอาเพย์
They're not done with this yet. They've got side control and they've got a plant. Let's look what this retake looks like, even with those better weapons.
Something able to completely disconnect from this.
Oh, this is looking good for PaperX. I'm a bit worried for Furia here. Yeah, that's
เพราะโยรุมันชอบ
a
เอาไปโซ
rough
โล่อ
look
ยู่แล้ว
as
ไง
PaperX trying to really find stability. Furia need a spark
Hơi
here.
quá
Not gonna happen just
Vậy
yet with the trade. 3 3v2, EU trying to get up close. 1 HP though gets found for free Neo. PaperX, they've taken the lead. Yeah, it's one thing to get close. It's second to try and get across the line. 8 rounds, Mike. This is a steady march back. Surely we're going to see a timeout from Fury.
You've got to argue.
ไปได้1ได้2
Got to take a breather here. Do not let this become a PaperX affair.
It feels like it is.
Conversion here of the bonus and force Furia to consider their approach here in terms of getting this back in their favor. That's 5 rounds across the half now. Again, going back.
จริงเอ็นวีนี่มันตัวโฮกเหมือนกันนะ
โอ้ยพกลูกนัดแต่ตัวเนี้ย
ดูแบบมี power
ก็ต้องการอยู่นะเป๊ปคนแบบนี้
มีเจสันคนเดียวไม่พอ
2 คนกำลังดี
มีพี่ติงด้วยพี่ติงก็โฮก
พี่ติงจะมาแบบช็อตสำคัญน่ะไม่ได้โฮกบ่อย
เวลาโดนยิงบ่อยๆนั่งงอมอย่างเงี้ยพี่ติง
Finest of margins. Again, they love to be in that zone.
Seem to thrive in it somehow. You've got to look at this buy, as you said, it's not much to bank on if you're furious. So you may be eyeing up the round after this to have that plan as to how you want to execute this game. And at that point, though, it's PaperX up to 9. They have 9 rounds to their name potentially. In your turn, it was such a likely affair into something favorable.
คุยกับเพื่อน3 คนน่ะที่เล่นด้วยกันอ่ะดูแล้วบอกที่ด่านกันล้วนมันไม่ได้เล่นโอเมนไวเปอร์เล่นโอเมนไวเปอร์นี่โอ้โหบุญยับ
Fury still have 3 players. 2sap pretty deep towards ramp. Odds in a little bit closer. That's going to be confirmation that they've made it up towards ramp. There's a paranoia, but the trap doesn't quite work. PaperX just nice spacing to kind of soak that attention up. And they're still going to follow up with these players. Yeah, Fury unable to be as slippery this time. Oh, it's nice.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like PaperX have got things in line now, crossing the T's, dotting the I's, back to business. So we got to see what this timeout was for in just that moment prior.
Again, if you look at what's behind this, already Forsaken up to 6K, something not far behind that. The damage doesn't really mean much this early on. But it does for PaperX because they're knocking on the door of double digits. They'll have their ults on the horizon here. A chance to snatch away some of these crucial rounds for Furia. It's the timing suited Koala, but Forsaken still sharper on the turn.
หันมาแล้วด้วย
Is this it? You see that string of rounds. I mean, they'll note it too. This is really the difference of the big boys, right? That ability to dig this deep, to still find value, to still keep your head up, because those 6 rounds that Furia got in that first half were suffocating for PaperX. They just had to weather through it.
Domination.
And they've answered back somewhat themselves. This is the first real big purchase. The operator is in for Koala Noob. This is a huge win condition for them in their minds.
Absolutely.
It's got to work now.
แต่ฟูเรียนี่เจ้าของทีมน่าจะภูมิใจอยู่
Slip into a deeper spot. Will TP away.
You know about it now.
But again, the TP over to the other side.
น่าจะยิ้มอยู่ช่วงนี้
แล้วดูจากเพลเยอร์มันไม่ได้แบบว่าต้องจ่ายแพงที่จะไปแย่งมาด้วย
Stacked up alongside Artsine.
บุกได้ก็โอเค
There's no pressure elsewhere on the map, right? The only thing they've done is now re-smoke middle.
Yeah, re-smoke mid to cut the sight lines. They won't draw a rotation at all.
This guy has been exceptionally talented on those scoped weapons. And he holds his nerve this time. Gives away the game, though. They're doing really well at identifying where he is. And now look at it! Surgical in approach. But Artin able to divide behind them. Nerve's done great damage as well. So we're down to a 4v4. This is not comfortable yet for PaperX.
It will give some sort of space to move out, but PaperX shifting their focus back towards mid. It's still a 4v4. Something taking a bit of damage. And a pause for thought here for PaperX. They have to win out towards Mail.
ดึงไว้2-3 คนเลยเนี่ย
Nerve, okay, shoulders in. He's got to be so cautious here. You don't want to be too passive, too aggressive. And then
เดินมาสองคน
swings
ก็
him.
ยิงตรงกลางเลยแล้วกัน
Then tries to shift in towards hell, but he's going to be noted on the horn. The utility work from PRX is sublime. The shots here from EU still keeping in the affair, but it's then Divide just to tilt the scales on their side. PRX took pause for thought, worked the map, and
โคตร
reapproached.
ดีอ่ะมันกดดันหน้าบีเมนไว้แค่เปิดติด
ทำให้แบบทำอะไรไม่ได้พื้นที่บีบเข้า2 ทางจบ
All
เลย
those close rounds, that map 1 starts feeling like a lifetime away.
อาริมวะ
PRX, second by second, getting much closer. Alan, he's got another chance, and it fades as Envy holds his own there. 10 made for PRX now. So close, just quietening down that Furia side.
And Divide just able to create so much pressure with this pit. You see the instant decision making, the paranoia landing perfectly onto Kuala Lumpur. I think his TP had just expired. He was happy to then commit towards holding this sight line.
I'm just so impressed with how they handled identifying that operator on both sides of the map and not letting it get the best of them by any means. That was very impressive. But it's also broken the buy from Furia. 11 starting to feel highly likely. Still trying to scramble together a purchase, but it's going to be tough.
Couple of players posted up pretty close here. Kuala Lumpur and Nerve both with Buckies. Alan is just going to try and bait here. Again, some ults to play with. Alan, obviously the key ones. PRX not stepping into the trap.
ที่เบนเขาอาจจะฮาร์ฟบายมาได้ฟูลบาย
จริงไม่จริงว่ากันที่วินหน้า
Got to give it up, EU. Get one. Envy quick on the trade though.
But it just feels like they're crunching towards this A side.
Yeah, now the Bucky. It's going to be hard. Got to rely on the timing of this toxin.
เพื่อจะบอกว่าวัดวินหน้า
Walloop's got a corner, but that's all he's got to play, and he's got to hope that he maybe gets something from it. Jing, a freebie found. Walloop got cleared by. I mean, it's just. This feels like they've gone quiet, man.
Systematic from PRX.
สงสารไอ้นี่ผมยิงอัด
And the fact that they actually back away from this choke point on 8. Arsenal going to be caught here. Forsaken will find it. Envy cleans up a 3K. It's PRX on 11. Ults-wise, again, yes, there's some available here for Furia, but unless there's a proactive plan here, when you are effectively walking the tightrope in terms of the finances here at a 4-round deficit, a tall order, and that's an understatement.
It's the difference in what Fury is still trying their best. I mean, they've had a bit of a quiet time on this.
ผมบอกเฮ้ยกูศาสตร์ตอนเดินนี่เดินมั่นหน้าเลยนะหยิบเป๊ปมาแปะเนี่ยตอนเลือกทีมเนี่ยเอาดีหน่อยน้องเอาให้พี่มั่นใจอย่าให้พี่เสียหน้า
In terms of the early rounds, so it'll be difficult for him to find some value unless he goes hyper aggressive. And I come back to the same thing. It's just asking so much when there's so little margin for error now in terms of the scoreline. We already noted EU and Alan both sitting on ults.
ตะไวมันแน่นอนอยู่แล้วเดี๋ยวนี้มีพี่ติงมาช่วยเสริม
to be posted here with the paranoia.
วีก็มาบ้าง
Up towards ramp. Oh, they've actually caught there. Has to TP away.
Their protocol list for this operator is so strong. EU though might have got the timing right. Oh! Nerve still goes down. I thought they were aware of it. If they feel untouchable, everything's going right for them. The sights are already open. Now they know it for sure. Walloop's curiosity doesn't matter. This is a one-sided affair. As Divide wants to send them to their grave. 12 rounds, 4 kills. PRX stepping
ดู
the
ไวเดือด
hell
จัด
up
อะตอน
today.
นี้มันอินเซนมากเลย
Will break the hearts of Furia here, who came out swinging in this series. And the string of rounds just hard to ignore now. Devi almost entering flow state
มัน
here.
ดุเจอดุจัด
โดนฟรีไฟแล้วโดนซัดต่อเลย
Stringing together four to put PRX on series point now.
เดิน
Will be a
เดิน
buy,
อัด
but
ห
it's
น้าแต่
broken.
ถ้า
There's
เกิดโดนเขา
gaps
แบบว่า
across the
โอเว
board
นเกิ
here
นเลย
for
ใช้เม็ด
Furia.
เดียวนะครับเป็นอีกภาพหนึ่ง
Something looking to pave the way.
เอาหน่อยว่าติงไหนเสียชื่อ
EU gonna find Forsaken though.
เอ้า
Koalanu
ไปเลย
makes
ครับ
it towards sight in time. There's still a problem, but that's been
Wait.
cleared. Jing gonna get dug out of that corner, and they now have bodies on the
Nice.
site.
Nice.
This is the first time we're not seeing
ไม่ไกล
PRX
นะ
get that free entry or that easy way in. Fury on the right side of the map, right time.
Maybe seen him though. 100%,
He
yeah.
was so low, 5 HP. You make something work with
ของ
that.
มันหนาวจังวะ
You need Devi or something maybe in unison. Again, Furious simply just have so many numbers now.
Able to stabilize initially here after this first wave, first barrage of PRX. Devi looking to slip the net, and he does. He finds Nerve.
Stop it.
กำลัง
Devi,
ออนไฟ
stop
ไง
it.
ยังไง
He's seen more.
อุ๊ย
Down
จบ
to
ละ
16 though. That's a lot of damage done. You need Koalanu
Bravo,
to
yeah,
maybe
Lord,
not
you
go
did.
down to Envy here. Okay, wait, we're in a 2v3, and look at something.
เนี่ย
Look at something.
โอ้ย
No.
No.
อะไรวะน่ะ
Not like
เดินแล้วด้วย
this.
นะ
This was never meant to be the way this happens. Something, right place, right time, and goddamn right player. EU's hopes and dreams might be dashed on this. Good damage is possible. There's still room for play here. Look at the HP on PRX. But this team, it doesn't seem to matter. The flash he turns. He's still as proud as he still has a seize, but just absolutely shaken to his
พี่ติง
core.
เขาเตะ
เลือดเขาน้อยแล้วเขาแบบเขา
PRX
จัด
pushed, but
GG
far
เลยค
from
รับ
defeated.
โอ้
พี่ติงเขาเดินไปจัดให้หมดเลย ไปแล้วครับสำหรับซีนหนึ่งคนแรกรายต่อไปอ่ะ ผมให้ M8 ไปอะ
M8 ดิ
ที่ไหนให้หนองชิมดีวะ
ซีดหนึ่งไม่เข้าสักทีม จริง
ใช่เหรอ
ใช่
หนองชิมเลยนะพี่ตบทีวันตบ เปเปอร์เล็ก
ซีดหนึ่ง
ไม่
ไม่เข้า
ไม่
สัก
ตบ
ที
เปเปอร์เล็กตบ
4 ทีม 4
RQ
ทีมไม่มีทีมไหนเข้าเลย
แต่ผมว่า M8 แหละ M8 มันโหดจัดเลยตอนเนี้ยตบเฟนาติกตบลิควิดดูดิดูตัวอย่างนักซิ่งอะลิควิดอะโดนยับเลย แต่นั้นมันหลุดเกินว่ะแมตช์ที่ลิควิดเจอ M8 เล่นอะไรไม่รู้อะ
ลิควิดยังเบรกได้แล้วลองชิมทำไมจะเบรกไม่ได้
ใช่ไหม
อืม
แต่ว่า ลิควิดมันมั่วจัดเลยนะพี่ หรือว่ามันแค่โดนยิงจนไอ้นี่วะโดนยิงจนแบบหลอนอะทุกคุณ5 กล่องนะครับ มิว
อาร์ซินอินเกม
นี้ถึงแม้ด่านตรวจอย่างมินนี่เดมบี้จะไม่ผ่าน แต่พี่อาร์บีจัดให้หมดไป
เฮ้ยโค้ชที่หน้าเหมือนญี่ปุ่นบราซิลนะ
มันก็มีอยู่นะพี่คนที่แบบว่าหน้าคล้าย
เหมือนญี่ปุ่นกับบราซิลมันสัญชาติมันเคยแบบว่า เหมือนมีกลุ่มคนไปอยู่อ่ะ เคยเห็นอยู่
Now for my
ๆให้ยิ้มโอ้โห
that
ในสุดก็
first
ยิ้มออก
match
นั่งเครียดอยู่นาน พี่อเล็ก
ใช่บราซิลเซิร์ฟญี่ปุ่นเยอะ
เปเปอร์เล็กนี่แม่งอเมริกาตบโซนอเมริกาหมดเลยนี่หว่า E2 NRG เฮีย
เอสไลเยอร์
ยังเจอโซนอื่นเลย จะเอาอีกแชมป์วะส่งน่าจะอีกแชมป์วะเด็กลองชิม M8 มองไปที่ M8 ก่อนแล้วครับทำติงประกันภัย
รูปน้องตีนข้างหลังนี่ต้องมาทุกงานจริง โอ้โห
แฟนเป๊ปเยอะเหมือนกันนะเนี่ย
เยอะโอ้ทั่วโลกอ่ะ ไปไหนก็เยอะไปหมด
M8 ที่ไม่มีคัมแบ็ก
ถ้ามีคัมแบ็กก็ไม่มีวันนี้อ่ะ
เฮ้ย แต่ตอนที่มันมีคัมแบ็กทรงมันก็ดีอยู่นะที่แค่มันโดนคัมแบ็กบ่อยไปหน่อย ตั้งแต่มันมีคัมแบ็กเข้ามาจำได้ไหมโดนไปกี่แมตช์วะ5-6 แมตช์อะ
ก็มันเลย
เชื่อ
ไม่งั้นมันก็โดน
ได้
คั
ยั
ม
ง
แบ็
ไง
กไม่ได้
วะ
มานี่ไง
คือแบบมันนำเขา12-5อย่างเงี้ยไม่โดนคัมแบ็กเหลือจะเชื่อ
ขอให้มันเปลี่ยนชื่อก่อน
แต่จริงๆเมื่อกี้ฟูเรียนเล่นดี ตอนบุกอะ ทุกอย่างเกิดขึ้นจากคัมแบ็ก เอาจริงๆเฮเนติกตอนเนี้ย คนที่แบกคือไอ้คัมแบ็กนะเว้ยไม่เชื่อเราไปดูดิ ที่เหลือมันดูแบบมีอะไรแล้วอะ แต่พี่เอ๋ยบอกว่าเฮเนติกต่อให้แย่ขนาดไหนก็กลายเป็นไอ้คัมแบ็กโดน เฮ้ย โจนาพีเข้าเซนจริงว่ะแล้วมีเทนต์มีจอน
ใช่ก็ตามที่ข่าวหลุดไงโดนาพี เทน จอห์น คอร์ดิเซีย รีดอก เดือดเลยชุดนี้
ไลน์อัพแล้วแบบไม่เอาแบบปี มันขาดผู้เล่นแบบเซลซิตไปไม่ได้วะ
จริงๆก็ได้นะ
ได้แหละแข่ขนาดนั้นอะฟังจากที่โค้ดของหนองปะทีมมันขาดดัมบิไม่ได้แล้วอะ
ตอนนี้ขาดไม่ได้แล้ว ดัมบีเป็นทุกอย่างทั้ง ทั้งสไตล์ทั้งแผนเลยทำมาเพื่อแบบแดมเบียแล้วคนที่จะเล่นแบบแดมเบียมันหาไม่ได้แล้ว ตอนเนี้ยในโซนบ้านเรานี่โอ้โหนึกภาพไม่ออกใครจะเล่นแทนแดมเบียได้
ว่าเล่นใครเล่นนีออน
จิมมี่อ่ะ
จริงผมว่าโยรุเนี่ยตัวน่าจะได้อยู่นะ
ตัวไหนฮีโร่ตัวไหน
โยรุอะ
จะได้อ่ะ
ได้ผมว่าได้นะเว้ยน้องมันเล่นฉลาดอะ คนชอบอ่านเกมมันเล่นโยรุแบบรู้ว่าจะต้องทำอะไรอะ
ฮีโร่โหดกว่านีออนไม่เคยดู
ใช่เหรอเคยดูเหมือนกัน
คนบอก
แต่ข้างมั่นใจนะว่าเนี่ยแหละดูเอล
ฮีโร่เล่นได้ ตอน FW คิโลเมน
ตอนคิโรอยู่มิดก็กดไอโซยิงยับหมาเลย
ตอนอยู่ FW อ่ะ เล่นเจ็ต
น้องมันเมนดูเอลเก่านี่หว่า
ได้เมนูเก่า ไม่น่าจะมีปัญหานะเอาจริง
จริงเมื่อไหร่เขาจะประกาศว่าเอาซูเปอร์บัสมาดูเดน่า
เนี่ยเดี๋ยวจบคิกออฟเนี่ยจะประกาศละ
ตำแหน่ง
ป
ไหน
กติเขามีแต่เมนโยรุนี่เดี๋ยวเมนเลน่า
บัตไอแดมบี้รันไม่เท่าไหร่เนี่ยไอขวาสุดเนี่ยพอดเนี่ยมาใหม่เนี่ยเกิดจัดเลยเอ็ม
ตัวใหม่น่าจะเป็นคอนโทรลเลอร์ครับ
คู่นี้เป็น ทีมที่หน้าใหม่ที่สุดในวินเตอร์ เล่นที่แม่งเก่าที่สุดได้แชมป์ตาโซ
มันเคยเจอกันแล้วเปล่า
ใคร
อาร์บีสตาร์โซโอ้ช็อตนี้ยังตาตึง
เฮียไมดรอปตุดแตกเลยอะอีโลกเลยอะอยากให้ BBL แม่งเข้ารอบมาลึกๆอะทีมแม่งโคตรหน้าตามอะสตอรี่มันอะมันเหมือนเฮริติกเมื่อปีก่อนเลย แต่ไอ้นี่แม่งดีฟกว่าตอนที่มันมาจากพรีเมียร์ ที่อยู่เป็นทีมโนเนมแล้วแบบโหด
เป็นที่กล่าวขานด้วยนะ ในโซนนู้นนะ
ตุรกีทั้งทีมเลยปะ
ตุรกีทั้งทีม
สมัย DRX ชุด RB เนี่ยในทีมอะผมว่าไอเนี่ยตึงสุดแล้วไอ RB เนี่ย
RB ตอน DX มันค่อนข้างเฟกด้วยนะ
มันเป็นผู้เล่นที่แบบดูทรงดีสุดแล้วโกยังไม่ได้ขนาดเนี้ย
จำได้ตอนเล่นดูเวลิตเล่นนีออนเล่นอะไรกับพิว
เหล็กจัดอะโหแล้วพอตอนนี้แม่งมาเป็นแบบ IGL เอ้ยโหปรับจอเขาเกมเร็วน้อง อยากดูแล้ว RB ตอนไปจีนมันก็ไปเป็นดูเอลนี่หว่าเห็นกดเลสอยู่ใช่ไหม
แต่เดือดปีแรก
ปีหลังก็ทีมก็เริ่มไม่ไหวแล้วฮะ
ปีหลังเงียบๆแล้วไม่ได้ไปดูนะปีแรกอะไฮไลท์นี่มาให้ดูตลอดมาเรื่อยๆเลย
เอ้ยไม่ไหวเลยเหรอไหวดิต้องไหวตาโซที่มันตอนแรกผมนึกว่ามันจะแบบว่าหมดความเก่าไปแล้วโอ้แต่แม่งตอนนี้แม่งดูแม่งก็ยังโหดอยู่นะ
ตอนแรกนึกว่าหมดเหมือนกัน
เออ
แต่มันมาในตำแหน่งแบบสั่งอะแล้ว มือขวามือซ้ายมันโหดอะ
ตัวมันก็ไม่ได้แบบทำอะไรไม่ได้เลยแบบมันก็ยังยิงยังอะไร
เฮ้ย
อะไรวะน่ะ
ไอเพจเซนติเนลประกาศโจนาสคนมาคอมเมนต์ where 10 we waiting for 10 โหเสี
เท
ย
นท้าบอกกูแม่ง
แล้วกูมาทำไม
ผิดที่กูไม่ใช่เทนใช่ไหม เทรนนี่ไปก่อนนะเทรน G2 ไปก่อนนะตัวหน้าพีนี่คือไอ้นี่เลยนะเนี่ยอันดับหนึ่งในลิสต์ของผมอ่ะพี่ชายลั่นเฮียคนแรก
หน้าพี่อะนะ
ตัวหน้าพี่ตอนที่เจอเป๊ปไงลั่นไอ้เฮียลั่นทุกแมปเลย แล้วก็ลองอันดับสองไอ้พี่เอ็กโฟโลดีๆก็ลั่น
ผมมันยังไม่ น่าจะเป็นเล็ก energy แหละที่มันสุด มีน้อง
ตัวเนี้ย
ถาม
เหรอ
ว่า แมตช์ไหนมันที่สุดตั้งแต่ เริ่มทัวร์มาจะย้อนดูลองนึก มันมีแค่คู่เดียวที่ 2-1 แล้วสูสีอะส่วนมากก็แบบขาดแมปหนึ่งมันแมปหนึ่ง
แมปไอ้นี่ไงไอ้ Liquid M8 อะ2แมปเลย
โอ้โห
ไปดูดิมันจัด
มันจะบอกว่ามันก็ไม่ได้ดิมัน
M8 อะแม่งมันจัดเลย
มันอยู่ทีมเดียวกันนั้นไม่ได้ดิ
มันอยู่คนเดียวเลย
พูดจีนไม่ต้องพูดถึงเลย ตัดออกไปก่อน อุ๊ย นี่เพลงโดนปะเนี่ย ชิบหายละ
ไม่รู้ผมปิดตลอดเลย
หน่อย
G2 นี่มันสภาพเดียวกับ Fnatic เลย ทีมที่เข้ารอบลึกๆ เกือบตลอดเฉียวไปเฉียวมา เปลี่ยนสไตล์การเล่นด้วยมั้งมันเอาไอซี่ออก ได้อย่างเสียอย่าง 1-1 ยัง เอ้าไม่มีช็อตหนึ่งแล้วเหรอ
หนึ่งไปแล้ว
ใครชนะ ไม่ได้ดูเลยเมื่อกี้
ลองทีมชนะแบนบีทแมปแรกครับแบนโพล
Pick Haven. NS, what's your side on Haven?
โอ้โหเฮเว่นของทีมอย่างโหดนี่แหละ
MA, what's your side on Corrode?
โคโรดหรอ
We start attack.
Attack. Okay,
ทำไมเหมือ
MA,
น
what's
คน
your
ไม่
next
ค่อยได้
ban?
ดูโคโรดตัว
Ban split.
Ban split. Okay, NS, what's your ban?
Ban Abyss.
Ban Abyss. Last map is Bind. MA, what is your side on Bind?
Start attack.
Attack. Okay, so as a recap, we have map 1 is Haven with NS on defense, map 2 is Corrode with M8 on attack, map 3 is Bind with M8 on attack. Good luck, everybody.
I think we're set up for a sick game off that map pick ban. There's some serious overlap in the pools from these two teams. They both love Bind and Haven. They're both undefeated on Bind and Haven.
Yeah.
So we're going to, at least on that first Haven pick, someone is going to finally take a loss. That's mates picking it, by the way. They're going into the best Neon on the best Neon map as their first pick. That is
easy stuff.
Bold, but I respect it.
But it is interesting to see how their comp will play out. It's rare that Nongshim has to play against Cypher in Pacific. A lot of it is played for mates, and I want to see what they can do on defense here on Haven. There'll be more problems on that defense side, though. This is where Martin, Josh, has been an absolute beast, especially when he can get that scope in his hands.
Yeah, well, let's send things back over to Jen, who got a handle onto Martin, and see what he was talking about in his arrivals.
Jen here with Martin of Gentlemates next to me now. Good day, Martin. Just wanted to quickly ask you, where is your confidence level at facing Nongshim? And could you compare the two Yorus between you and Francis?
I would say the confidence is still high. It never changes no matter the team. The sky's the limit, right? And between me and Francis, I would say it mostly on the hard entries. You know, we have Dumby, we have Diplo. I think it's about the chemistry between the duos today.
Thank you. And since the sky is the limit,
ง่ายเลยนี่
jump our way out of the interview. Ready?
มาตินดิ
No, I didn't see it.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, Martin's talking about the coordination between the duos. I think on either side, though, you have a player that can take over. And for Nongshim, they've got to be worried about Martin because he has looked like he could be best player in the world kind of caliber right now with how he's playing.
It's interesting because I see this matchup as the best dive player at this tournament playing against the best cleanup Yoru player at this tournament. Martin absolutely took over in EMEA, playing that second entry, letting Miniboo take space, and then him taking over the rounds. Whereas you look at Nongshim, and the focus falls to Dambi and what he can do in that opposite role.
I think it's fair to say, at least in my opinion, I think the Gentlemates are coming into this. We've seen them with the best strategic fundamentals around this world. Martin is not just running around doing whatever the hell he wants, going for crazy plays 24/7. No, he's kind of putting up the most obscene numbers existing within a system that props him up to be potentially the best player at this tournament, potentially a guy that could leave with the MVP bracelet.
Which role actually matters most, though? Mimi, if you're talking about one team having an insane entry, one having a big cleanup, what's going to make the difference here? What matters most?
I think the dive player is the most important in this meta right now. It's the hardest job to get individual value on. There's a lot of dive players in this tournament that are excellent at creating space, but can't find individual impact beyond that. I think Dambi not only is great at building space for his team, but also is individually excellent. And to me, that's more important than just the Yoru, who very often is, you know, cleaning up kills on anti-ecos with the Outlaw, he's taking over on defense with the AWP. I think it's the hardest role own the game. And from watching the regions, I think Dambi is the best at it.
I
feel like the Neon. I agree. I do think it's the hardest role in the game, but I think the Yoru can ultimately find even more impact when you're at the level that Martin is currently playing at. The way that they have the system designed around him allows him to be able to get so many big impact first kills, which is what you're going to be relying on Dambi for. But I think that with the way they are able to use Martin, he can do it with even more consistency than Dambi can, and that could take them over the top.
This game might just be the answer to that question, though. Is it a Dambi takeover on the Neon? Is it Martin continuing his incredible performances? He's had such an exciting clash for two teams that, while they play similar styles, have very different focuses.
We just saw Furia, the #1 seed of Americas, come out and played their hearts out, though they have been knocked down to the lower bracket. Now we've got an opportunity to see, yet again, another one of these top 1 teams, Nongshim Red Force, #1 seed from Pacific, against a team that has smashed their way through Swiss. Let's send things down to the stage to bring out our teams.
Nongshim. Muy bien, muy bien. Santiago, vamos a hacerlo otra vez. ¡Grita con el alma! Thank you so much, man. Yes.
Tutu.
เพลงหลักจริงมันจัด M8 ครับคู่นี้
Another unblooded first seed takes on a victor of the Swiss stage. Nongshim got to choose their opponents immediately, and they opted straight into this fight against Martin and his mates. But this one should be an enormous clash.
Some similarity between both these sides in that one player who is in the history books of Valorant and Starzell, one on Nongshim and RB are just surrounded by the talent of the future. And so far, the story for Gentlemates at Santiago has been success. It hasn't been one of debuting and faltering under the pressure. But if you go back to the first seed curse, is that going to be a factor here for Nongshim?
It's a different context, though. Not one of the top teams coming out of Swiss with crazy high expectations. Instead, this Gentlemate squad making their first international in Valorant themselves with a new roster of their own. The similarities don't just end there. The style, the map pool. These teams are mirrors across regions, and only one can continue through the upper bracket.
It is crazy that if this goes all the way to 3 maps, God. Teams who will be suffering their first defeats on Haven and on Bind, where both of them are perfectly flawless. This first Haven game should be an absolute banger, man. This is a map that, despite Nongshim not having picked the most rounds they've lost on it to a team, 5.
Crazy.
They have won 13-5, 13-5, 13-4, and Mate said, yeah, bet, let's pick it into them. Crazy.
And that was against good teams in Pacific. You look back at previous metas, and the hard counter to Neon was always cited as Cypher. He got a huge nerf going into this year. Most of the world wrote the agent off, but EMEA stuck to it, and Mates especially has played more Cypher than anyone else. So I want to see, after the changes, after the nerfs, can, on defense, Mates actually shut Dambi down and make his life difficult on the entry.
This team has been so good at problem solving so far throughout this tournament. Even when they've been tested, IGL, Starzell, the coaching staff, they've stepped up and figured out what the problems were. Starzell, by the way, hunting to become the second player ever to win a Champs and a Masters after he hasn't even been at a global in 5 years.
5 years. Wild that it's been that long, and finally making his re-debut for this team. Same thing, Wyatt, for RB. He was always a player who we were waiting for the other shoe to drop, waiting to see that DRX squad actually make a run deep in the tournament. never happened for him. Had to go down to a different region to even get another opportunity with the Korean team.
He also had to watch at Bangkok as Stax and Buzz completed that arc of their narrative, while he, a former almost lifelong teammate of theirs, has had to do it with an Ascension team, and they look great. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, he's so different now, though. The IGL of this team, the veteran, compared to all of his young teammates. Not that aggressive Neon of the earlier days.
First time that we get to really see a new core of Korean talent coming to one of these events. Not just one player surrounded by the historic guys that have been here since the beginning with DRX or whomever. No, this is a chance for the new generation to rise up. On the side of Gentlemates, as we get into Haven, though, I really wanted to call back to Mini. He played such a fantastic game. He really did. He was the critical player to get the win against an EDG that I think showed their best map there. They were firing on all cylinders.
Before Martin got online as well.
Wasn't awake in that cave, and they were relying on the one player from Ace who is stuck with this team playing that more unorthodox in the current day Cypher, and I think around Stark's really lovely calling on that map. He was just able to expose so many lanes, find so many crucial kills. I think he's definitely a player to keep your eye on.
We're talking about the Cypher player there and how they might look to try to counter the Neon. I just want to touch base with both of you. How good do you think the Neon is currently from what we've seen so far at Santiago? Is it meta-defining?
I think it is. I think if Wele was the defining agent of champions in Paris, I think Neon will be the defining agent of this tournament. And for me, Nongshim is the best example of implementing Neon into pretty much every one of their comps.
There is no debate that it is defining on Hate. It's essentially a must pick right now. For Mate, it's not all about Bebo on the Neon, though. He feels even, at times, a little bit more supplemental in the strategy, which has more emphasis on Martin being a star.
One advantage Neon has on the defense is how much it helps your defensive macro with fast rotates. Watch Dombi and how quickly off of seeing information from any of his teammates, he's maneuvering to almost always be in the right place to get value out of his stun and defend alongside his anchors.
It's funny, I swear, every time we get into one of these Gentlemates games, when you look at the players' faces, they're seemingly nervous. I feel like they're always taking deep breaths. It's like they're trying to calm down, but nerves have never actually been a factor with them. They have actually rose to the occasion, called upon every single time so far.
And just to reiterate again what Wyatt was talking about, 100% map win rate for both of these teams on Haven. It should be an absolute barn burner of a match and a brilliant map to begin. Here's Achilles and Paper Thin with the call.
Gonna have to get used to that sideshow throwing to us, but my goodness, does it feel great to be here for this series. A barn burner, a banger, whatever adjective you want to throw at it. This should be an incredible showing from two teams that have looked impeccable on Haven.
This is really, really interesting that Mates has the confidence to go into this map right away, considering how unbelievable Nongshim has looked on it. And let's see if they're ready for it. I mean, like the desk was talking about, you've got the Cypher baked into this comp already. You've got an Astra there maybe that can help you do a little bit of delay, but overall, you're just gonna have to kind of get a feel for the pace of the game and try to find ways to shut Dombi down. And many have tried with different variations. Nobody yet has succeeded consistently.
As the desk was highlighting, though, a bit of a different flavor with that Cypher, with that Astra. Let's see what Mates do have in store. First little peek coming through. Walk down mid, just going to be clearing out that Cypher cam nice and early.
Heavy stacking towards mid here. Yeah, back up behind Francis at the top of B site.
Continuing to linger on this angle. Does he get rewarded? The question, no, we'll back away. Joins it on the A site. Meanwhile, it's like a shock dart landing at the feet of Martin. Does take him to 33.
It's all a fake, though, and they pulled the rotations. No
Oh,
follow through.
I'll be making noise.
Ping
coming down. It's going to be a double push now out of the garage. Wrapping around, and obviously the turret deactivated, given the positioning of Ivy, and now they get the jump, and RB gets the bad news. Mini to find the first kill of the map. Is all of Nongshim going to be scrambling to try to get back into position? Tripwire catching one. Martin holding close, looking to catch them off guard on this swing, and will be able to get a kill for himself. Bebo as well joining in from the garage doors. Looking for a little bit more, but Francis will be able to collect a second. So into a 3v3. Nongshim players low on health.
It's Stark, so.
Swinging around the back, and this will be Ivy absolutely dead to rights right before he maybe would have had a chance to contend against Mini. Push to garage, clip gonna be good for both, and Mates gonna be good for the pistol round win.
Yeah, and this is one of the big things that I noticed coming up to this event, watching Mates, watching them so far in this event, is their mid-rounding is so good. They understand tendencies of their opponents so well, and Starkzone knows how to use that against you. And in this round, you throw both duelists at the A site, at long. You have to react as Nongshim. You have no choice but to throw your forces at that, because if both duelists are there, feels like a hit. But instead, it's actually just a pullback, and Nongshim never is able to figure it out. Space taken, RB flanked. Great round.
4-player stack up once again, going to be X-Ross by himself. Cross towards A, as they want to try to collapse in on top of these players of Mates, but able to quickly exit, rolling back and now gambling into the lighter side of the map.
Oh, and instantly a headshot. X-Ross taken out.
The opponent found halfway now towards that dimensional drift. It's Francis, only one buying up a sheriff. Trying to put the use. Downey's going to be good for one, but now for Nongshim going to be left on the floor. Classics in hand to try to see if they can make a go of anything, get some damage in, or if they will just tuck back and die to the spike. So they want to try to find some blood here, but it's only going to be theirs. Standing there close. As Martin, having gotten that Marshall, is going to go on this hunt and wants to get even closer to that ult. See if they can funnel it in. Ivy on the drop down. Martin will be able to pursue and deepen up from behind. A 3K form and a 2-0 start. Clean stuff for Mates.
Yeah, looking really solid so far. See what they can do with this bonus. It's going to be pretty powerful. 3 Bulldogs, 2 Vandals. That's what they're bringing to bear. Martin there. Pretty good. The Marshall. Desk was talking about very good with those scopes. You can get those in his hands. He can certainly do damage. Francis on the other side also pretty sharp. But this time it is Mates who are coming out 2-0, and maybe going to challenge the C site this time. A pretty far forward turret here. They clear it out along with the Nano.
Plenty of noise being made. Trying to once again drum up that interest. Drag Nongshim across to one side of the map. Downby at the same time is going to go for a peek in towards B. 3 players on the opposite side of that as Ivy under some pressure, but Downby able to hold his own for one, but Martin quickly shuts him down. B site now going to be open. The plan going in. Martin getting the dimensional drift off the back of this. So even though it's into a 4v4, this is still very good odds for Mates as they look to convert the opponents, and immediately that ult gets invested.
Look at Starkzo again.
Swing around the corner. Clip going to be overwhelmed. Ivy collecting that kill. Tries to turn back to find the enemy Aura, but Martin continues to excel. 6-1-1, 7-1-1. Can he get some more in the round? RP just stuck here within the smoke is going to be good for the one. Retaps it. Martin snaps on. Looks for the ace. RP will deny, but cannot get the round win. The bonus conversion is found.
Well, Nongshim's going to need to call 911 here pretty soon. That is absolutely crazy stuff from Martin. Trying to show you he is the best in the world right now. This Nongshim style be damned. And they're all over the map right now. Nongshim is having such a hard time keeping track of stuff, and it's the beginning of this round that's a setup for Mates. They clear the KJ util so they could set up for some of those lurks in the sea. They don't even really end up needing it because they have dimensional drift, but a lot of the follow-through ideas are there.
Look for the crunch in the mid. Francis flipping away, 26 health remaining.
มันไม่นิ่งอ่ะแบบหมายถึงแบบทั้งลักษณะนอกเกมทั้งในเกมทั้งเป้าทุกอย่างอ่ะ
He just staying slotted here within the smoke. There's an aggressive push. Mates, they're taking it nice and easy.
พี่ชายลั่นที่คนที่3คนที่4
Swing out. Nice shot from X-Ross. Just get put down low on HP, but he's able to find the kill. But Martin now able to go ahead and clean up the enemy Sova, and now they go pushing forward into the C side. Right across and Stars shuts down Downby.
เจอนอกโซนนีออนไม่ได้นะ
Go forward here into the smoke. The walk in. To his demise. Francis gone. Beepo just dashing around. Plants his feet. 180s and is just dancing on him. 4-0 start. Back into a bye. Nongshim. Surely they pop a timeout.
And Mates able to do something that a lot of teams have struggled with in Pacific, and that's not get run over by Dombey with a shotgun. And it's all on this reaction from Starkzo. He's expecting it. sees him, hits him right before he comes through the fast lane again.
รีเฟกหูไวจัดตัว
Ridiculous,
นี้
absolutely ridiculous. Great stuff from Beepo. Using the relay bolt to set himself up for success. You're absolutely correct. It will be timeout time for Nongshim. This is tough, man. It's a lot of trickery. It's a lot of fake.
ไปดูหมูปิ้งปลายังปลาเริ่มปิ้งยัง
ปลาคัดนี่อยู่มันอยู่
เสียบไม้อยู่
เสียบไม้อยู่คัดมันเสียบไม้อยู่เดี๋ยวจะเสียบเนื้อละคู่แรกเป๊ป2-1ครับ
ให้ไว้เท่าไหร่เ
ป๊ปตอนแรกให้ชนะเฉยๆแต่คิดว่าจะ2-0แต่คู่นี้น่าจะ2-1
This global stage. Absolutely. A little bit more of that veteran presence, given that you have Martin as well as Starso.
It's
a little bit of an extra oomph, and you know you also have that advantage of playing in through the group stage. You know, frankly, that is an advantage at this point. The way that the players get adapted to everything, you're used to the stage noise, all that kind of stuff. A little bit of a go with a clone and a drone. Ivy will be identified, but again, misdirection early, trying to pull rotations. They will get Tommy just taking space instead. Crossfire set up with RB.
เหลี่ยมใช้ได้นี่
Swing now. Down be able to find the first. Looks for a little bit more, but Martin again cuts him down. RB is there for that second layer, but Starso is able to find Francis. Trust on the walk forward, catching Glyph there at A lobby, and RB finds a second. Ivy gets involved, and Nongshim will be able to find their first round win. Up going to be recovered as they get on the board.
Love the timeout call here from Nongshim. The plan is pretty simple. Hold your defaults for the most part. Where there isn't early pressure on the map, try to take a little bit of space. They get it in towards the front of B, and Domby's able to get the first kill and really set this round in motion for Nongshim to start going for those trades, go for those push-outs, and they do a phenomenal job of it. It's a little back and forth, but overall, you're playing for those trades, and you're going to get them. That's exactly what the doctor ordered here for Nongshim. Domby does have his ult. We have Starkso's ult already.
Do they have more of it is going to be the question. Can you find that follow-up? Operator being shifted, reposition now as the full 5 forces of mates get ready to collide in against Ivy, but he's just going to go on a timing spray through that side of the finding Mini. Dimensional drift again here from Martin, by the way. He's dancing around. I'm trying to guide this Hunter's Fury, and eventually it's going to be Glyph able to collect the kill there onto Ivy as the KJ gets taken down. So 4v4. Spike still being brought forward, not yet planted. Downbeat trying to hold them back, and Francis finding a shot. Starso now eliminated as the Cosmic Divide gets called in, but already 2 players are in front of this. Smoke now falling. Downbeat finding the one. Pops that overdrive, slides in, and will zap Martin down.
เอาละครับ
3 players alive. Nongshim, they double up their round count.
This is a great example of what makes Domby such a good Neon. It's the patience that he has. Sometimes, yes, he's going to be running all over you. He's going crazy. He's styling on you, whatever. But look at that jump peek there. He gets the spot onto the 2 players, the one behind the box, the one back sight. And he immediately pops the overdrive, wants to make sure that there's nothing left in that round for Gentlemates. And that's huge. Get that early pressure. They have a quick TP over as well after they bully Mates out of long A.
And mind you, that's a 3 ult investment from Gentlemates.
True.
So ends up being a massive victory for Nongshim. Round count aside. Now their own decent little bit of ult economy going, and Glyph is going to be caught. X-Ross from all the way across the map, intercepting the enemy Astra.
Great setup.
Once again, though, Nongshim going to have to go for the retake play. Mini will reposition. Francis at the same time. The Dimensional Drift is in, spotting out the 2 players at Garage, calling that for RB, but Downby's now going to be taken down. Beepo finding him at backside, finds another. The exit's there. Francis good for 1. But now the neural depth invested here in their face, looking for the shot on the side across, but Beepo will track him down.
What a hold here from Mates. I mean, this is just firepower on display. The setup here is brilliant in the early part of the round. Use the Killjoy utility to stall them out in Garage. You have the lineup with the Hunter's Fury. Yeah, you catch the clone as well in there, but Glyph is the main target. Oh, Beepo. He wants to prove that he can hang with Dombi on this server, and he is doing a great job. 5-4 for that round, pivotal. The way he's able to shut down that execute from Dombi and Ivy, or the retake attempt, I should say.
It's a massive one. It looks like Mate just continue to just poke and prod towards this C site. I think better of it for now.
Well, for sure.
Once again, Nongshim trying this walk down mid.
Yeah, with how much Nongshim has been willing to invest resources into long A early, you know, you might be able to get that open space, get those easy plants, get into your post plants a little bit easier. That round, they just scrambled really well. Nongshim, I think, had a decent idea of how to play that, but Mates were just better. The individual firepower department, Exos in. He's got a crossfire with RB set up. See if they can do some damage here.
Cage popped. Gets himself flush against the wall as they go fishing into the corner. Spots him out and has him lined up. Fantastic position for Exos, and he gets a third. Crosshair just perfectly placed to clean up Glyph.
แล้วมันไม่เช็คขวา
What a lurk.
ไปเดินซ้ายคู่
มันมีเสียงปืน
Perhaps a
นะ
bit of luck in the mix as well. Starts on now. Last one standing, Ivy. Not quite peeking out from that deep flank. This round surely is going to be Nongshim's, and there you go. The final shot from behind. Nongshim trying to keep it contentious. There's 2 rounds separating now.
มีความรู้สึกว่าเดี๋ยวตอนนั้นมันจะต้องทำอะไร
Big plays again, just like we saw.
ใช่มันจะสไลด์มาใช่ไหม
That best of 5 against
แล้วก็ติดแท็บ
RRQ for Nongshim. Exros was just going absolutely crazy. The best performance we had seen from him to date. One of the new members here on the Nongshim, and he has really stepped up as of late.
And also on a new role, because coming into kickoff, prior to that, he'd been playing controller. It was RB running the Sova, running the initiator. Changed it up, and he has looked right at home. Big performance for him to try to start this off and keep Nongshim into a winning position. Now, just paranoid out from RB, able to buy enough time, buy enough space, slows down the approach. Ooh, he's gonna try to make this half by Sing.
Nice relay bolt.
The dart, the reposition, clear of that turret. As soon as that KJ Util does expire, here comes the entry. Got the leg shot down, he gets the sprayed out, finds himself a second. Ivy good for one, but Martin still alive, still in with a chance, our mates. And RB closing the gap, here's the TP. Knows he's made his exit, goes for the swing, challenges him, and manages to win it out. Nongshim, 1 away from tying it up, but man, every time Martin is still alive, mates are absolutely still in with a shout.
Oh, you feel like there's a chance every time with him. He's up to 15 kills already. Just frying as usual. But this is, in terms of the macro game, good stuff from Nongshim. You throw that relay bolt out to prevent the quick B hit, funnel them over to C, and they've kind of overcommitted by the point that Nongshim's already got a lot of players there. They've got 4 out of the 5. And so it's a great crossfire setup. They're in position to handle that pressure nicely. And even though it's fast, it's great on the fly thinking from Nongshim. Speaking of the devil.
ไม่พักยิงอยู่คนเดียวเลย
Find Dombi. There's his 3rd ult. Sending out another one. Sprinting his way across, spotting out the players here in mid. Gonna re-wrap all the way across towards heaven. Meanwhile, Francis stunned up into the corner. Gets the shot onto Peepo, but now Martin arrives there in heaven. Keeps his fellow duels protected. And opens up this A site even further.
20 ตัวแล้วมาติน10 ลาว
แต่ละเพย์
Failed to find one, gets a little bit of damage there on the Glyph.
สวยจัด
Follow up shock dart finding a bit more as well. Martin gonna go for the later linger, does have the TP to get himself into the corner. Will be spotted.
แล้วพี่เขาไม่
There's
ยิ
the
ง
exit, they know where he's jumped to. They look to try to get this defuse going. 3v4 and Ivy taking point, finds the first, swings in, takes out Martin, but not before he finds himself a 3rd kill. Starts out pinned into the corner. The defuse, however, is just being held to completion. Enough space bought, enough covering fire from Ivy. Nongshim tie it up at 5-5.
What composure here from Nongshim. This round looks like Martin's just going to win it by himself. He's just going to knock you out before you have any hope. Great dimensional drift to set up that crossfire. Something that I love about the way mates play is they use their duelists to set up kind of on-the-fly flanks that leave their opponents in just bad positions, but you have that ultimate, you have Ivy's ultimate to clear that space, to set that up, and it's just held. Ivy holds the line brilliantly.
Cuts to the corner. Judge v. Shorty. The jump across, people are now going on the entry, immediately shut down, and Francis out like a thief in the night. Thrown up over the top. Martin looking for the readjust. It's going to be Stars to collect the kill, but now the relay bolt goes in. The Titans hold them back. Double swing in the corner, and RB comes away with 2. Downby with 1, and now it is just a Downby sprinting at him, playing in RB as Nongshim gain the lead.
This is huge. Nongshim really good on both sides of this map. Over 70% win percentage, as you would expect with the, 13-4, 35s. Disgusting, by the way. The combo there, relay bolt, paranoia, double swing. And they hit it out of the park. They're letting loose with a few vamoses of their own.
Mates now, once again, shaky on the buy, a Bulldog, a Sheriff in the mix. Half armor, still going to have that operated. They're not going to be seeing the appearance of the Outlaw here for Nongshim. Do we get a 6-6? Or 7-5 to Nongshim's advantage at the half.
Mates have gotten a little one-dimensional, so Nongshim been able to rotate well, take space well.
Ross is in such an invested position here, and he gets the transfer for all 3! Unbelievable! Then he sits him down, trades one back, but good God! Finds another, clipped by the op shot, and Ivy's got the finisher, 7-5. A rough start for Nongshim, but what a rally back!
Yeah, I love the ideas early here for Mates. Again, misdirection, trick.
If he can continue that performance when we come back after the halftime break.
เฮ้ยโหยืนให้ด้วยว่ะชิวครับที่มัน
เหมือนจะชิวแล้วก็ดูตึงว่ะ
สมมติว่าถ้าวันหนึ่งพี่ได้สร้างบ้านเนี่ยพี่จะจ้างคนมาตรวจบ้านไหม
ถ้าได้สร้างถ้าสร้างจากศูนย์เลยนะ
หมายถึงแบบทำหาผู้รับเหมามาสร้างบ้านพอสร้างเสร็จ
ต้องมีคนตรวจนะเท่าที่รู้อ่ะมันต้องตรวจนะ
ถ้าเราตรวจเองมันไม่น่าจะไหวใช่ไหม
ใช่
Haven Nongshim able to run it back. A 5-round win streak to get themselves a 2-round lead.
Hard to wipe the smile off my face after watching that crowd. They are so loud here. It is just phenomenal what this crowd, what energy they're bringing for us and for these players.
The decibel reader is definitely broken.
Yep, it's
that should have capped out. Mini looking to tuck back. Francis just forward, is able to find one. Mini holding his own, looking for the second, gets the follow-up, and Dami just slides across.
ด่านตรวจไม่ไหวว่ะแม่งเยอะเกิน
With a 3v3.
ไม่มีคนแซงคิวไง
On getting everybody shifted over towards this side of the map. Stark Zone now arriving at C-Link. Double push, ready to come through that garage, but a double face from Ivy and Dami to try to slow them up. Starts with a shock darts, able to find one, but they get one apiece. And now it's just Starks out. The veteran, the champion's winner. They try to clutch it out, but Dami, the smooth criminal, just moonwalks to garage, gets the right-click kill.
ไล่มาขี้ขวา ยิงยังไงทันน่ะ
แล้ว3 ตัวด้วยนะไอ้3 นัดเลย
Really, you should say Mini.
Yeah, Mini, are you okay? Yeah, I mean, it was quite the start there. Mini as well, also suffering at the hands of Dambi. Great crossfires again, set up. I mean, the post plant really nice here for this 3v3. And as always, Dambi just does a great job of getting info for you on those jump peaks. It's the way he starts his acceleration before, and he's already turning the corner, so it makes it really hard to punish it. He's the best when it comes to that kind of movement. We've seen it on display a couple times here today, where he's basically winning rounds by not giving mates the ability to find an angle for free.
With this double walk down A long, if they continue to push, they're going to find themselves in open sight. Leaving this quad stack at garage. Up to their own devices, Ivy's going to go on a bit of a walkabout, check in towards that angle, but he's just the one with a bandit. And now we'll spot out multiple players. He looks to back away.
A little suspicious, but they're pretty quick to rotate right now.
Smoke the garage, trying to drum up some continued interest on that C site. So Mini does tuck back over. If there's anything coming their way, but they're getting into position.
Yeah.
See if they can make a go of this. Recon going to be sent out. Martin able to find the first. Francis will fall. Ping reveal there on the Dambi. Starts, end up flying in. Martin able to find another. Now Ivy going to be taken down. The jump out. People trying to finish the job there on RB. Takes him low, but cannot finish the kill. Glyph with that recovered bandit. He's able to find the enemy omen, and suddenly this round starts getting away from Nongshim. This could be the massive jump start that mates need to get themselves back into the half. And Mini picks his timing gorgeously. 4 bullets remaining in this Vandal. The swing only needed 1. Swaps over to the Ghost. Cam to try to spot. And Dambi gets the Red Bull clutch. But what an effort from mates to make it so damn close.
It's a great read from mates. Stacking in the garage, waiting things out. And when the spot comes through, they anticipate the way Nongshim's going to want to move. What, Nongshim, of course, is going to want to do. Oh, there's 4 garage. Well, we go, hey, easy money. But Nongshim takes a really long time because it doesn't feel comfortable for them. Maybe it was only, a couple players that were there. I don't think, Ivy saw all 4, so he couldn't really fully get it relayed over to his team that, okay, they're all over here, just go. Just going to go ahead and take the C site for free. Space is open. Mini doesn't want to contest it. It's a full 3-man wrap, though, through attacker side spawn.
You hear that, Bucky? Tommy continuing to chase forward.
Now you get nervous about this retake with that there.
Cam getting the reveal on the 1. Ivy will just turn back away over towards Long, trying to see if there's going to be anyone on that flank. Meanwhile, RB taking that closer position. Fast lane gets set up. He does have that judge in hand, but Glyph is able to find 1. Francis going to be taken down, and RB just too whiffy on that jump spot. End up falling to the wayside as Ivy will get eliminated. Glyph, a massive round from the Astra. Keeps it very clean here in the enhancing bonus.
Yeah. Little fortunate to get past some of those shotguns, but they do. That's what matters most here. Pretty clean as well for mates. So your economy's going to be very happy about that. Whoops. Didn't hit the first shot. They're all just covering the right angles, doing their jobs. Mini wants to get the crowd behind him. See if they could turn this map around. Feels difficult going up against this composition, this Nongshim team. And they're on attacker side, but anybody can do it with this Cypher Astra. I think it's very possible for mates.
I mean, you've got that cognitive divide. 1 away from a neural theft. There are tools available for mates. String this next one together.
Zombies already got an overdrive, something that you always have to be wary of. Trying to sell a bit of a fake here with the fast lane. showing that for the first time, but nobody on Mates is buying it. They haven't.
Still have that camera.
They haven't moved the muscle. Yep.
ดูต้องติด
Going forward, cleared out. Go keeping that one covered. Thrown out forward, looking for the pop flash out. Martin collects 2.
โอ้ทีเผลอ
France is supposed to be there to protect.
ไอ้กิฟยิงยืนงงอยู่เลยเฮ้ยมาตินเอาเลยเหรอ
Now the spike is dropped right there in front of their welcome arms. Clean one shot there from RB, but cannot find the follow-up. Then he keeps him in such a winning position. Bandit being a bit whippy there. Pipo cannot find the kill. Ivy tries to drag it back, and now the overdrive going to be invested. An immediate slide away from Domby. Still getting pressured out though by Starkso. Pushes forward, shuts him down. Barrel stuffing with the overdrive. And now they're going to go for the pivot all the way across to A.
It's Domby again who's going to bail you out here as Nongshim, give you a chance, give you some hope. Ivy's going to go heaven. See if he can catch him a bit off guard. A little unorthodox here.
Wasn't in range of the alarm bot, so does end up recalling that. So they don't have that to cover for that potential flank through A. So they can't double up the angle.
Oh, this is going to be tough. This is tough for Mates.
Domby surely spotting out the first. He's seen the second though. Now some noise being made. The Astral Form, Ivy unable to find the spray. Couple shots flying through. Glyph wheeled away, down to 37 HP. There's a right click from Domby. Able to find one, looks for the follow-up, doesn't make it happen. His gun barrel spotted! Glyph! He thought he had the kill! But he just doesn't confirm it. Ivy stays alive. As Nongshim get up to double digits.
I mean, it's the individual effort from Domby that gets you this round. It's just chaos.
มาตินยิงแล้วนะ
That is exactly the way that Domby likes it.
ไอ้บีโปมันอะไรของมันก็ไม่รู้
I
นะ
thought this was going to be it. The gun barrel had stuck through the smoke as well. So Glyph had a chance and he thought he had it and he pulled back.
You see those sparks fly off the head. Makes you think, okay, I've got him, but
ทำไมวะ
unable to confirm it, and that's going to be a timeout call now. Surprisingly, somewhat, the first one from the Mates camp.
มึนจัด
It's at a very necessary timing here.
Yeah, maybe an emotional timeout just as much as anything here on the Coinbase win condition. I mean, it's tough because I think they did a lot well in that round in the macro. You just got Dombied, man. Like, it happens. Like, so maybe just talking about how you can calm your nerves a little bit, kind of how you can react to Domby's movement. But I mean, you can see there how quickly Domby could change directions, how quickly he reacts to a situation and doesn't overcommit. You know, a lot of players there, when he first pops the overdrive and is going for Starkso, might just keep going and die. He doesn't. He pumps the brakes. He changes directions. He sets himself up for success, uses that relay bolt to create some space to keep Starkso guessing. He's so clever and so intuitive. And I mean, it's crazy to think that Martin's got 22 kills and you're down 4 rounds right now as Mates.
He's just been working wonders, and right now it looks like he's going to be getting himself another ultimate online. Triple contest out into A long, where he's 1 charge away. But here comes the crunch. Domby's going to be able to find one. TP going to be committed to at the same time for a brief little moment, or the cancel comes in from RB.
No second layer there for Nongshim that was able to back up. Not sure if they got stalled by some util.
Francis now gone. RB feeling overwhelmed, feeling outnumbered. Goes for the back pedal. X-Ross now going to be caught out as Martin gets that ultimate online. Don't think he'll need it in this one though.
Martin ทุ่มเทอย่างมาก
Clear the tripwire. It's just RB and Ivy that trying to see if they can make a go of this somehow, some way.
ปิดวินนี้ไป
This is a hell of a lot to ask, especially as the dimensional drift will be able to locate both these players, you would suspect. Tuck back through, there's the exit, but cannot get that shorty out fast enough. Glyph, quick on the trade, and RB completely surrounded. Timeout call works a treat for Gentlemates. 3 players stay alive. They get themselves another round win.
Yeah, it just seems like they want to pick up the pace as well. They want to react quickly. They're able to thwart the initial advance of Domby and then go immediately over towards B. Reading there's going to be the pullback because there's no follow-up layer behind it for Nongshim. I thought for a moment there that Martin might have made a whoopsie, but his teammate right there to help him out, no problem. Still getting that valuable info, securing the round for sure. Still going to have that cosmic divide. It's a weak buy for Nongshim. Lucky for Dambi. Francis.
ฟานซิกกำลังศึกษาอยู่ว่านีออนของจริงเขาเล่นกันยังไงตอนนี้
Half armors, an outlaw for Martin to counter this.
ส่วนบีโปก็กำลังศึกษาอยู่ว่านีออนของจริงเขาเล่นกันยังไง
It looks like they're really just going to make a quick hit towards
Garage.
Yeah,
might just
certainly
shoving
feels
their way
like
through
it.
that angle.
Quick smoke, drone out, cleared by the outlaw. Here we go.
Clone catching a shot. Martin tucks back flat, has to get the reload off as Paranoia goes out. Not connecting on to Mini, however. The swing into the corner. RB looking to try to get some value with that frenzy, but will just fall to the wayside. Francis is going to be good for one, but they are just getting overwhelmed and stormed out of this side. Bipo, another 3K round for him. Mates marching their way back into this map.
And this is a team, the Gentle Mates, that has unbelievable resiliency. You saw it all the time in EMEA when they were pushed to the brink, when they were pushed to the limits. Not to mention the least of which is the way they got here. The best of 5 they won in a reverse sweep against Fnatic to find themselves into this event. There is no doubt that the mental is extremely tough for this squad. So as Nongshim, another go here. Martin, this is a little scary, but has a little bit of an angle in this smoke.
Tiny gap to try to play around with. Doesn't seem like RB's going to be giving him the opportunity, though.
I think this might be one of those rounds where Nongshim plays it a little bit slower, takes a pause. Ivy finds a tripwire over on the other side, pings it out for his team. Maybe they feel like this is going to be one of those rounds where they can just make a quick rotate to the other side. Trying to create some attention, throwing another smoke in, throwing a drone in as well to keep that extra player placed. That forces Glyph to have to remain. And even now you're getting rotation. Starkzo's coming over. Timing, is it going to be good? And they're doubling down on this. Are they going to try to pinch through B? Look at the pings.
Maybe making the call for it. They will have the dimensional drip
ตอน
to
นี้แดม
scout
บี้
for
นีออน
them.
ทุกแมปเลยป่ะตอนนี้
Tripwire going to be spotted. Glimpse there on to Mini. Rotate all the way around, up in towards Heaven. On the exit, only going to be seeing the clone. Push forward, Cliff looking to try to flush out X-Ross, but be able to find that kill. Players now from Mates getting into position here as fast as they possibly can, but Mini just slides across, finds a headshot. Dami out for even more blood. Martin now gone, people dropping in, Investy Overdrive immediately chunked down to 7, and then finished off. A flawless round for Nongshim. Finding their footing once again, not allowing for Mates to get their way back into this.
And now we're starting to see some of that push and pull that we saw more of in Pacific with this team, where they're a little bit slow. They're not always just gas pedal to the floor. They'll take their time. Oh, poor Mini. He tried to hold his shot to wait out the slide, bro. You can't do that against Dambi. He's going to hit you anyway. And just immediately able to get into A. By just being really confused about what, Mates are confused about what they're doing on the map because it was so slow, it was methodical. They were making some attention through the drift all the way over, get up in the top of Heaven, draw some attention that way. But now, a lot of players looking for a B push out. It's a little bit weaker here for Mates. Mini just on a Sheriff. Guardian works.
Wins it out.
Yeah.
Worked low, 45 health. Still remaining on him, but still breath in his lungs, the ability to fight.
A little bit of a change up in the trip position. It's a little bit deeper this time on B. Curious. You've already got tucked in player, Bipo, right around the corner. Holding that tight angle. Got backup as well for Martin. This could be a meat grinder for Jim.
Oh, this could be very deadly indeed. It's the jiggle peek out. People able to find the first time. You're going to be taken down. RB as well gone. Martin at second layer in from behind. Picking them apart. Is in reply to a flawless. They're looking to find a flawless of their own.
คือพี่เล่นนีออนอ่ะ
And he can just rotate in.
ใจจะสไลด์ไปแล้วไม่สไลด์ไม่ติดตลอด
A nice little cheeky upgrade for free. Francis should be dead on the swing. Well, just managed to find the one.
คือโดนยิงแล้วกด
It's
ไม่
going
อ
to
อก
take a hell of a lot more than that. People again, another 3K for this Neon. Keeps them in with a shout. Just 2 rounds separating. Nongshim not yet up to map point.
I mean, you can see just how smart and again, the adjustments that come immediately here from Mates. It's like, okay, they've slowed down the pace. Now we can take some space. Now, if they give us those opportunities, we can capitalize on them, catch them off guard, and it works a treat. Again, I love the calling of Starkso. He is so petty. He's so aware of the game. And even when things look like they're going catastrophically bad, he's often able to find an answer pretty quickly. Here we go, push out again.
This time, for maybe a bit more aggression. Requires still going to be standing. Push forward comes in. Popping the clone, and down he's just going to go running out of the judge in hand, but he's very much overwhelmed. 3 players waiting from the opposite side of that smoke. X-Ross with the Hunter's Fury, able to find one. People now going to be taken down. Francis, he himself flushed against the wall, staring in towards that A connector. It's just Starzo on that approach.
You should run.
Has a Hunter's Fury, but there's just no real way to try to invest it from here. Tries to play his way forward, gets tagged up, and now has to back off, avoid getting detained. Same for Glyph. And this buys an immense amount of time for Nongshim in the post plant. Glyph, however, able to find one. The enemy Yoru going to be taken down. Shock dart not quite tagging up Ivy enough. A consideration on that ult, but cannot go for it. Ivy finds the final 2, and Nongshim find their way up to map point.
Great little setup here to get through that trip quickly and start taking space as Dombi. Use the clone to identify it, and then Dombi's off to the races. Yes, he doesn't get a kill, but that set tees you up for a follow-up there because you get the info, because you get the space, and X-Ross can rip his ultimate. Plus, you got players just ready there on the point. I mean, Francis absolutely turns on a dime there. That's got to be frustrating here. Map point. Gentlemates gonna have to dig deep. A judge for Beepo, a bunch of ultimates in their back pockets. Zombie has the overdrive.
Have a bit of that wombo combo action that can come through. With that dimensional drift, and Martin will go ahead and invest it, but might not need to follow up. As yet more kills gonna be found. RB trying to TP his way forward onto the site. Caught by Starzo. Ivy does manage to punch through as Martin arriving around the back, keeping X-Ross's attention tied. Doesn't fall for the clone. Spots that jiggle peek out. Ivy wants to try to commit in toward the plant, but here comes the arrival of the players, and he's only going to be able to find Beepo. X-Ross now needing to pull off another 1v3 and will not be able to have it. Gentlemates sticking around. 2 more to go to push this map into overtime.
Nongshim tests the waters with another B hit, but this time there's a lot of reinforcements. A quick fast lane as well. Up in the mix. I mean, Martin might drop a 30 bomb and a loss here. See if they could turn it around and maybe force OT. But Ivy's been phenomenal lately. He has been great in these post plays. He is so sharp with that Vandal. He does have his ult. Stinger for RB. See how good he can be with those in skirmish in Pacific. As
อะไรทำให้มันปรับไมล์เซ็ตได้เร็วขนาดนี้วะ
Quick rotations here though from Gentlemates.
They are all in position. Just Starzo still a ways away, but has that Hunter's Fury to try to go ahead and peel off some of that pressure. Opens up with it. Finds RB. The spike now dropped on the floor. Glyph able to find 2. Because they just align and gets the collat. Francis and Downbeat both going to be struck down. Ivy, however, on that flank, comes away with 2 kills. X-Ross able to find 1. That's Ivy. A 1v1. He's got the judge at range. Needs another weapon. Does Starzo. As he rewraps it right now, Ivy is not buying it. Just now considering the potential push over. Grabs the spike. The regression back through the window. The approach towards backside considered for Starzo, but hasn't heard a single thing from Ivy. But he's got so much utility. The alarm bot set up the block off the one side. This is going to give him a lockdown as well. Recalls it. The swing of the corner! And Ivy! What an ungodly Red Bull clutch! The 4K to get the 13 to skip!
What that? ว่าจริงเป็นไปได้ครับผมอ๋อก็ M8นี่เลยพี่มปลายหนองชิมน้องมต้นแต่ว่าซ้ำชั้นมา4 ปีแล้วเนี่ยหนองชิมอ่ะ โอ้โหมาร์ตินต้องยิงสัก60 ตัวต่อแมปอะตัวนะ60โหแต่เมื่อกี้ก็เยอะแล้วนะควรจะพอแล้วเมื่อกี้ควรจะชนะแล้วฟานซิสไม่มาไอวี่ลั่นเฉยฟานซิสแบบไม่เอาอะไรเลยเนี่ยวันเนี้ยมาร์ตินกดไป28เฮดช็อต42เฟิร์สคิว5เฟิร์สเดส0
ทำขนาดนี้ยังแพ้เหลือจะเชื่อวะ
เฟิร์สเดส0คือจังหวะทำเกมไม่มีพลาดนะไม่ไปตายก่อนไม่อะไรก่อนเลยนะคือเบสเพลเยอร์ไลน์นาวแอบจริง
เบสเพลเยอร์ไม่ใช่
วันนี้บอกแล้ว7 โมงแน่นอน
พุธเหรอ
นะ
พุธอะ
โหต้องมาร์ตินมาตอนเนี้ยมาร์ตินมาเฮเนติกดีกว่าดันบูทไปดูวลิต
ฮิลิติก
แลกตัวคัมแบ็กดีกว่าเอาคัมแบ็กกลับมา M8 มาร์ตินไปเฮเนติก
ไปเล่นโยรูให้หน่อยใช่ไหม
เล่นยูรูให้พี่วูดดูหน่อย
Y la G mentira, full de los bolsillos para darte lo que tú pidas. Ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla para subirle esa chapa, me gustan.
Flop. 2-0
pushing into space that's been left by their opponent, and as mates go back to reclear, they cook them in this round on mid. Then, just a few rounds later, it's the same thing over towards the A side as they pressure into mid, and then get this embed from X-Ross. It was very effective from Nongshim, and it's something that I was impressed seeing from them regionally that I'm glad is transferring over here with their defensive proactivity.
Yeah, and on the side swap, every single Nongshim attack side Haven we've seen so far has just been completely dominant. They are so good at pacing things out with the Neon. They don't get caught in some of the traps that you often see the Neon teams falling into. But obviously, when it comes down to crunch time, Dambi can just hit the gas at any moment.
Dude, I'm watching round 18, I think it was, and Mini is holding. Mini, who's got superb aim, by the way, is holding, waiting for Dambi to finish a slide. Tracking him through the air, and Dambi is just wiggling around and then slides and kills him. Sometimes when you watch people go up against Dambi, it does feel a bit unfair. Yep. It doesn't necessarily feel like you're getting decent fights.
It's just unbelievable how good he is at it. And I love it too because it feels like he's getting the same effect as teams that were playing the Waylay of just having like crazy stuff going on in the air to break your crosshair, but he's doing it on Neon to the same level.
It's great. Martin got like 10 more kills than him, but it felt like Dambi had more impact on the game.
Which is ridiculous to say, isn't it? Well, obviously, Gentlemates are going to need a bit of an adjustment, so let's hear what Paco, the coach, had to say ahead of map 2.
Jen here with Coach Paco of Gentlemates. Now, Paco, a lot of aggression we've witnessed from Nongshim. What is your plan to deal with them on Corrode? And how much trouble do you think Dambi's Neon is going to be for you?
I don't think there is any trouble and that like we need to adjust anything. This game is not about them, it's about us, and we just need to take the control back and like everything will be fine. And we had already a conversation, so I believe the second match will be much different.
Thank you and best of luck.
Well, given I picked Gentlemates to win, I'm glad that Coach Paco thinks that Dambi won't be giving them any trouble.
Yeah.
And they'll just be able to handle it on Corrode.
It's such a
good
different,
news.
Such a different answer from Paco, actually, because the whole team has talked about how good they are at problem solving generally throughout this tournament. And then here, Paco's not talking about the other team at all. He's just saying it's all on them.
Yeah, it is interesting. I think Mates was a bit slow to adapt in that first half. After Nongshim started to go for these active reclears you were talking about, I feel like they kept getting caught by surprise by players in positions like that. Then you get into the second, and that half was absolutely all about Dambi and how he took over there. And what scares me is that I think this Corrode is another great map for Dambi on the Neon. He looked so good here regionally.
Yeah, he looks really good here, but I think what's curious is that this is really the only map in the pool for me where neither team is looking at Corrode like, damn, we're smashing everyone here. Let's pick in one of our best. This is more, to me, of an anti-pick, where Gentlemates have not been great here. Their attack sides have not been good in the couple matches that they played against BBL and Fnatic. So it seems like Nongshim just want to close this out, taking Gentlemates to a map where they're not going to be feeling at their best.
We saw a fantastic map one. I mean, even though it's a loss from Gentlemates, the quality of gameplay, I thought, I was really impressed with it. We've also got Bind to finish, potentially, where both teams look amazing. But to your point, I mean, we might be seeing a little bit of a dip here, where it's more to do with can you kind of muddle through a map
this might become more of a scrap fest, where I think the macro from both teams on Haven is world class. It's just not the case for them on Corrode. It's not at the top of either of the pool. It's, I think, even lower for Gentlemates than for NS.
Sure. I do think that this is still a... Okay, that's very different. Let me hold my point there, because Martine is hovering the Phoenix. I feel like it's
we got the KO.
Yeah, it's already so different. They were previously running Waylay Yoru.
Yeah, just like a default meta comp.
Maybe this is why Paco said it's all on us.
Yeah, I mean, it would be cool to see this variant continue. It was very popular end of last year. Teams like NRG were excellent on Corrode, playing this double initiator KO Sova composition.
They weren't playing Phoenix.
No, they weren't playing Phoenix. I don't know if Martine's going to be playing Phoenix,
They've been studying the EDG VODs. They've been studying them.
Maybe don't do that.
Yep, and he picked it. I was waiting to see if I was going to get trolled and if he would switch back to Yoru, but we are locking in on the Phoenix.
I've seen people run Phoenix Yoru here, had a lot of success. Seen people run Phoenix Waylay even for PaperX, but never this comp.
Yeah, Viper heavy map. Both the Phoenix and the KO are very good for giving active fights and constantly pressuring through the smokes. You have some super powerful ults with this composition to snowball as well if you can get Martine those orbs. But it is so different than the Yoru that he basically only plays.
Just quickly, Wyatt, does this increase or lower your confidence in Gentlemates being able to push us to 3?
It increases it, honestly. Yeah, I am satisfied with seeing them bring something else out, where typically they have found so much success leaning into the meta. This was a map where I don't feel that was the case, so I'm okay with them switching it up to try and stay alive in this series.
Well, it would be incredible if we made it to Bind map 3 here in this series, so let's send it back to your casters for Corrode. Here's Achilleos and Paperthin.
Okay, some very different looks from Gentlemates. Completely flipping our expectations when it comes down to this comp, bringing us Martine on the Phoenix and our first KO of the tournament here in Mini's hands.
Throwing a literal curveball at the situation, trying to do what they can to maybe get this Nongshim team a bit off balance. I don't mind the KO too much here. Gives you a little bit of extra layer of info gathering behind Starkso Sova, as well as, having that ult, that ability to nullify all of the abilities, make sure Dombi can't go nuts on you. Stuff like that could be pretty impactful here, but it's untested, it's unproven, and they're gonna have to debut it in their first round of playoffs here at Master Santiago. See if they can get the job done. They once again start on an attack side, selling another fake early, so similar ideas to what we saw on Haven at the beginning. They're already pulling quite a bit.
They're already getting some good damage in. Francis taken down low. Dombi still going to be able to find a kill as many will fall. You get backpedal there from Starzo, but the rest of the team still working their way forward into the B site. Now being heard is Ivy for the opening shot. Won't be able to have it there. Hippo just repositioning, shows his head for a brief little moment, but does manage to tuck away and keep himself alive for now. Fading. Connector, the Prowler to lead it forward. Some post-man setup, but now starting to get broken down. That flank going to be noted as X-Ross finds the kill on a Starzo. Dambi just dancing around in heaven. Able to find a kill before getting traded out, and just like that, Francis taking that early contact, that early damage, survives and finds the final kill, and Nongshim get the pistol.
Yeah, the way Nongshim is set up for this round is really nice. Even getting that first pick, as those two players were trying to sell a fake on the other side of the map, they kill one. Dombi's immediately running over, but they're not over-pressing. They're not over-extending. They're hanging back by B tower, by B elbow, waiting out to see if there's going to be any aggression. They use a snake bite to buy a little bit of space, buy a little bit of time. And then this is a huge catch for X-Ross there to take Starkso out of mid. That really opens up that extra layer for you, that extra angle that you don't have to worry about.
แพ้ปืนพกนี่นับเลยM8 ลงเจอแพ้ตอนนี้
You've used all your utility by that point as mates as well. There were no flashes left on the retake.
Full force coming through, try to catch Nongshim off guard. Flashes in. Francis with that judge going to be able to find one. Now they know that the buy is in play, but Ivy still so far forward, ends up getting caught by it. Big advantage now into the hands of Mates. They look to tie things up 1-1 immediately. TP in, RP, hounded down, and Martin is right back to it. The 4K to make it 1-1. He's already one charge away from the run it back.
Well, there you go. More trickery from Gentlemates. Coming in with a plan. And it works an absolute treat. This angle that Martin takes. Domby tries to slide right at him and pays the price.
Well-earned pop-off from him. Just picking up right where he left off in the previous map. Now, one kill, give him that run it back just in case things start getting a little bit dicey and Nongshim's own thrifty attempt here. Francis again with a shotgun. He's playing on the corner. Swing in, and Martin survives. Get that heal through as well.
And he's got the regen shield. That's crazy value. Gets the ult. You can funnel an ult orb over to Mini too. So huge for Gentlemates. Little backfill here, but
grab up that Bucky so Damby can try to put it to use. RP hearing all of this rotation coming in. Pings out. The question is, can they do anything about it? Obviously, the weaponry is just not great at all for Nongshim. Damby trying to get himself forward into the site so he can actually utilize this shotgun. Relay bolt going to be coming in. Damby sliding forward, able to find one, get some damage on that follow-up there. As Bippo will get his legs down beneath him. Martin's still here! And Damby gets two with a Bucky! Unbelievably close! Mates can breathe a sigh of relief as they gain the lead for themselves, but my goodness. Damby nearly pulled off an absolute miracle. We need to see that back.
Love the call here. Love the timing from Nongshim. Well, here we go. One, okay.
Sure.
Waking him up.
It doesn't even see him. It doesn't know that Sunso's there.
Goes through. And we didn't see much of it on Haven. Again, Mates was able to avoid a lot of the crazy shotgun shenanigans, but there you go. That's what we've come to expect watching Damby in Pacific.
Operator now and playing a lot of space being taken around A, but this is all a bit of a ruse as Ivy, left to his own devices, out in the open, gets struck down. An empty site as Martin leads the charge with and run it back. Push forward, looks for the kill on RB, but he's only going to find him mind a little bit of damage, but Clip now finding Damby. RB getting burnt by the blaze wall. Sees to go out, the molly over the top. RB scouted, X-Ross upping fire, able to find the one, but there's a hell of a lot more work to be done. Another smoke going to be bloomed in, but RB ends up falling. X-Ross with a follow-up. Martin now dead. The spam coming in. There's the flank from Mini. Forward into the smoke. 3-1. Mates maintaining the lead.
Woo. Gets a little scrappy there, but I mean, Mates again find that opening kill and immediately press their advantage with the Phoenix ult. Martin already up to 8 kills. Oh, Cliff there. Stunned up, still hits the shot. A little bait and switch at the end. Bippo teeing up Mini, buying some time, shooting through the wall to try to distract and find that final kill. Looking really nice right now for Maze. Hunter's Fury as well. Sheriffs and then a stinger for Damby this time.
Has that plus the overdrive.
They're going to load up on B here again. Do they have an answer for this Phoenix?
Stacking into this one, and it's a great shot from Ivy to start things off. Martin going to be struck down. Now Starzo joins him. The spike now a bit stranded. Does he get blinded up, pushed away by the paranoia? The overdrive in play. Damby ready and willing to chase this corner. The people does manage to find him with the outlaw. RB swinging in. Gets himself another headshot, but the kills end up going the way of Mates. Dust settling, and X-Raw still a world away. Just skirting his way into mid at the moment. Continues on this trajectory, could perhaps recover a weapon.
You are divided.
A fantastic start this round. Ends up getting away from Nongshim perhaps. Comes forward, pick of the litter as far as the weaponry is concerned, grabs up the Vandal.
Spike planted.
But they have to know that this angle is very possible for X-Ross to arrive on.
Cliff was reading it for a moment, but now they're pretty tunneled in on other parts of the map. Exos just waits out the Cosmic Divide.
They're tucked away, though. Hiding their positions.
Has all his util.
People's going to be able to swing that corner on a dime. Catch him off guard. Oh, there's the spot. Stunned up on the relay. Cannot get that crosshair swung across fast enough. Big Bo with a 3K. It's mates now up to 4.
That's scrappy as hell. And it looked like you said, that for a moment maybe Nongshim was going to turn this round on its
คน
head.
ฉีกเป้าคนเลยแม่งตายมัน
Relay bolt.
เอา
Then they try to overcommit there, and Glyph's ready for Donby's angle.
เกือบเหมือนกัน
Coming
แล้ว
in
เนี่ย
on the
ถ้า
overdrive.
ไม่ช็อต
Shuts it
ตายไม่ได้
down.
ล่ะ
It's a big 3v5 to deny.
Oh, yeah.
That thrifty conversion, so timeout going to be called by Nongshim.
เดี๋ยวจะมีแมป3วะ
Talk about taking wind out of the sails. Maybe that clutch from Ivy
1,600
would have done wonders for them. But Martin is right back to it,
ที่แขนแทบหลุด
8-4-2.
อ่ะ
As we zoom in on the Coinbase win condition, it's another buy afforded by Nongshim, but if they cannot get this one to go, their credits are going to be back in the dumps once again.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see what it looks like coming out of this timeout here for Nongshim. A lot of early aggression is being made, a lot of scrappy battles that have mostly gone the way in the long run over towards Gentlemates. So you're going to try to spread the map a little bit more here, play a little bit safer, play a little bit more default. Don't want to give Martin any more opportunities to keep scooping up kills, scooping up ults, keep running away with this half. Still have to worry about Starkzo's ult, of course, as well. Francis is going to have his Exros one away from a Nightfall, so a lot of tools here, a lot of ideas that you can toy with. And, oh my god, look at the map. Look at Nongshim. This is madness.
Completely ignoring the A site.
Okay.
กาวจบเลยทีเดียว
But, I mean, Mates has no intention of really making any kind of fast hit or early aggression. The spike's still down. They're just playing slow. They're waiting this out. They're anticipating Nongshim getting aggressive.
If Nongshim continue to scale like this, then that spike
Gamble
might remain stranded.
That's true.
Many watching for the moment. Doesn't send out the 0 point, turns away. And there's the timing. There's the catch. Glyph, however, still going to be out here at spawn, but Francis has the spot, has the kill. Danby trying to scale his way forward, but Martin's still here, so fired, but RB able to trade that one back. RB finds himself 3! And okay, the timeout call works a treat, just one casualty. Get themselves a second round win. This allows them to bolster the economy a bit.
That is absolutely wild that this round goes the way it does, and it's all because that spike was in Mini's hands right as he gets caught. And that just is where Nongshim says, we go now, we take this round, that spike down, let's end this.
Well, it's an early flash, but the 0 point never invested.
Right.
Didn't have that scout coming through. No real clue, just what the numbers were going to be like on the opposite side. At the same time, the pace is getting ready to continue as People is diving his way forward into the site. Martin, however, going to fall on Ivy, tucked away behind the box, finds People. The Hunter's very committed to this by Starkzo. It ends up coming up completely empty.
Beautiful positioning there by Francis as well. Just tucks himself in behind the box so he doesn't get spotted. 5 people on the entry. Change of ideas, change of locations. RB up to bat.
ฮอตเลยครับเป็น8 2 วินละ
Way into the corner, checking that now. Locking on to be able to find Mini, but Glyph will be able to trade it back. A 2v4 now. Spike widely just going to be stuck at Yard, and Francis wants to try to flush him out. Gets the spot here. Ivy able to find Starkzo, and Francis just pops out of the dimensional drift.
ยิงไม่โดนเลย
Arrives to find Glyph. And suddenly Nongshim chaining together these 2 rounds, just one away from tying things up.
Well, this is huge for the economy of Nongshim and bad for the economy of Mates. They only had enough money because there's been quite a few scrappy rounds to weather through one. They're not able to get that second to go, so now Nongshim's economy starts to boom, and it's a bust on the other side, and that's going to force a timeout, this time from Gentlemates.
Very proactive on this. Wanting to find as much success as they can from this attacker side. This is their side selection on Nongshim's map of choice.
Well, you're going to have Mini's ult, you're going to have the no commands, you're going to have some ability here to, I think, really stymie a lot of what Nongshim relies on. And, you know, Martin as well has a run it back so he can get you a little bit of info, clear some space. So for Nongshim, maybe you're talking a little bit more retake heavier. They're just going to keep with the aggression. I mean, seems like that's been the game plan no matter what. The change up during Nongshim's timeout was just, hey, let's try a different kind of aggression, and it works out. Xros does have a Nightfall as well for some kind of retake. RB has his ult, so some tools to kind of play around with here. You know, I don't know if Mates is going to invest their ult in this round because it's the eco, of course, but things to start to consider, at least for a follow-up. They're going to default this time, Nongshim. A little bit of a 2-1-2, it looks like. Got to play a little bit safer. Don't give up anything. You know, you don't want to drop guns over early if you can help it.
3 Sheriffs and a Bandit. See if Mates can work some thrifty magic here. Really just get some of these ults out of the hands of Nongshim. As for now, going forward to mid. I believe it's spotted out Xros's position. 0 point will.
Yep. Just double checking if there's players around that corner.
Francis just staying tucked here, ready to just invest that Judge in alongside that vulnerable. There goes Martin, knows that he tagged up the enemy Neon as well. Looks for a little bit more, and Glyph with a nice headshot. We'll be able to catch him on the jump, but Ivy still here, still standing, still breathing, still fighting. Swings in, now puts that spike down on the floor. As the Nightfall does go across, gets the K into these players. And Ivy has the transfer, another 4K from him to tie it up 4-4.
Dude, Ivy, he's been really good in Pacific, but this is
He's
the best
leveling
yet.
up.
Yeah, no, this is the best yet. I mean, everybody talks about Domby, Francis. You know, RB had a glow up. Xros had a phenomenal best of 5 against RRQ, but Ivy is so steady. And usually it's like lurking. He's doing kind of this second layer of information gathering for you. But today he has just been discussing. Look at that transfer too. Woo!
First international event is here on his feet, taunting across the stage. But now we go back into a bye for Mates. Reestablish this lead. Null command as well as the run it back still available. Just been held in the back pocket for now.
Nongshim abandoned mid. So they have no info initially. They've got to start re-clearing this space. Meanwhile, Mates is just going to try to scale.
Working their way forward. Paranoia does go through. But the curveball from Martin is perfectly placed. Peels back some of that pressure. At the same time, Xros going to be taken down. Spotted on the recon ping. Starzo finds the wall bang. Francis quickly trying to scale in behind them. Angles being watched. Splits the difference between the two players and doesn't manage to find the kill. Starzo now cleans up the enemy Oro. Damby trying to push his way forward, but has to abandon this angle. Steps up the fast lane, immediately backpedals Ivy at the same time. Still here, but now dead. Mini, great awareness, flushes out the enemy Viper. 2v4. It's still a very favorable position to reestablish the lead.
Spike planted.
Joke's over.
The double join up, pop of the ultimate, and Martin finds value from it immediately. RB eliminated. Damby trying to play this one out patiently. Sell him on fake info, but Damby, he gets whippy. And Starzo capitalizes on that 10 times out of 10.
Yeah, this is just great from Mates. One of those rounds where if you're given space, take it. And they do. There's a follow-up plan, but like you said, a great flash, a great reveal. And that completely stalls out Nongshim's cheeky attempt to try to catch Mates in mid. So it's just better reactions from Mates this time. And he's laughing a bit. He knows he should have had at least one. Back into the op for Francis. Trying to clear the drone. They do. So op hasn't been identified. But it's more of an alien this time. This has been the direction that Nongshim was putting pressure in the last couple of rounds early. So Mates was looking to try to have a counter for it, see if they could catch Nongshim off guard. Nongshim back to a bit more of a default with the pit invested over at the front of B.
Yeah, I mean, they have to be decently suspicious about Francis being there in mid with that operator. Tuck all the way back through the attacker spawn, not giving him the angle into mid. But Ivy, how does he play this one out? He's been so damn good this entire time, but it is the full forces of Mates getting ready to come running at him. He's going to be spotted here into the back, tries to send out that snake bite, but already he's been flushed out, taken down. Francis storming forward. Quick scope pop there on a Starzo, but now Xros gone. Francis cannot find the follow-up click. Damby strafing out to his demise. Martin cleans it up, and now RB just has to tuck away and try to save this weapon so he can drop for a teammate in the follow-up round. Mates going to be getting themselves up to 6.
It's just simple things here for Mates. Again, finding good reactions, heading over to the other side of the map, and just bullying their way through. You just run the neon in through the Viper's pit. RB looking to see if he can find any exits. They've all evacuated towards defender spawn.
I mean, if you can just get in, grab the operator.
Oh yeah, you're right. Ninja defense.
Nah, okay.
ไม่เนียน
Maybe try to take one down with him, but doesn't register just how quickly Pipo's there behind him. I mean, this guy, he's missed a 3K of this event, it would seem.
He's been really, really good for mates today. Oh, what a quick scope there from Francis. Woo!
Center mass, but that's about as good as it got.
Yeah, the problem is you've got all these angles already created because Beepo so far, he's into B elbow. You're flooding in through the site. I mean, trying to get that retake to go there as Nongshim just flooding through Link. It's tricky, to say the least. Glyph has an ult. It's getting kind of close to a drift.
Once again, looking for this aggressive push out to try to get a catch. Spike not going to be in the hands of Midi this time around, though, and he is able to backpedal over towards the spawn. Oh, rescales, does get spotted, tagged down low. Relay Bolt going to be sent out. Domby trying to find him. Pop Flash not going to find the turn, but now blinded up by the paranoia. As things get chaotic, the RB eventually will be able to find him with that Spectre. All the while, A site's been taken. Plant about to come through. 2 players nearby enough. Before scaling into the back. Francis able to find the track on it, but not before Ivy ends up falling. But Francis is able to go ahead and get himself a second, but runs low on bullets, and eventually Starzo collects the kill. Glyph hearing that movement. Scale forward. Pass Downby outdone now into a 2v2. The swing around the back, the flank, now known. Extras, however, good for the kill to go into the 1v1. Battle of the controllers, the tap on the plant, but RB is swinging around the world. With 40 seconds, Glyph could do the same, could even sprint over to B if he wanted, but we'll just go for a corner plant towards Halls.
จะรออีกเหรอมีดาว2 ดวงดูด
Behind the box, dialed in on the angle.
Oh, the timing.
Oh, no, he doesn't! Snaps out of it fast enough, and RB doesn't manage to find the kill. A massive 3K for Glyph.
And that's
mates the lead of the half.
It's one of those rounds that you really needed from Glyph. He's been good for those big clutches. And he comes up huge here, slowing down Donby, taking out Xros, taking out RB. Huge.
เดือดจังอะไปยืนใส่มันก่อน
Thompson now flying. Mates looking to make this an 8-4 scoreline. Dimensional drift available on the one side, still 2 ultimates for mates. Spirit as well as that Cosmic Divide. Set them up very nicely for a post plant to secure the round.
ไอ้คอร์สไปยืนบอกว่าซิดดาว
Well, Nongshim wanted to go for this aggression. The jump peek out, Francis narrowly able to win out the fight. The Hunter Sphere now going to be there in reply, but all the players fairly elusive, so will not get tagged up. They get a kill, they get the ult, they get out scot-free.
Nice little jump peek to set up Francis on the wide swing. Looks like we're gonna make another go at B. Hold up close this time.
Curveball gonna go flying, turns over to the side, it's gonna be Ivy able to find more team of Francis. Good for 1 before getting taken down. The site broken open, and again, 2v3 here for Gentle Mates. And they work that magic once again. Divide going to be invested, cutting off that mid-connector position where 2 players are looking for the approach, but they're going to go facing forward, and they both lose out!
อยู่ดีๆก็ออกไปมอง
Maybe expecting that the wider numbers were going to be coming in through main. Either way, the fuse is there, and it's going to be 7-5 at the half yet again.
Wow. I mean, I thought this match was going to be high tempo, high pace, but it's
ทีมบุกแล้วเนี่ยเป็นเรื่องอะ
เฮ้ยโหมันเลย
โรดพี่เอ็มให้บุกมากมันน่าจะกันนะด่านมันจุกจิกน่ารำคาญมาก
Vamos a despedirnos ya con la última.
Amazing. Amazing. I mean, we're busting out all the stops here today. I think that's the first musical instrument that's debuted out there on the
And I'm
stage.
sure it will not be the last.
I have a feeling you're right. I have a feeling you're right. Let's just get like a full-on orchestra out there and just let it go. Let it go. All right. Well, Nongshim on the attacker's side, 4-1 split. A little bit of a sell on a attempted fake over on the other side, waiting for that 0 point. Martin swings out. Use this wall to scale.
So around the corner, the pop flash, and here's how many guns are on the opposite side. So we'll just go ahead back away for the time being. Molly going to be lobbed in, but Martin still able to find one, and Francis burned to death.
Hot hand. Hot
kill for him from beyond the grave. Setting up mates.
Really nice. Really nice ideology from the side of Gentlemates with using that Phoenix ability to kind of cut apart an attack before it can really begin, because you can use a curveball, you can use the Molly, and everybody on Nongshim just kind of has to take a pause. They can't follow up off of Dambi the way they want to, so I can definitely see some of the theory here and why it's working well for Gentlemates with this switch up in comps. Still though, that Glyph.
Steep push.
Yeah, there's two players that are going to be wrapping, so this is going to be pretty tricky for Nongshim, it feels like.
Starzo still has to be cognizant of potential mid-push coming through, but they are getting themselves aligned on the correct side of the map now.
Well, it's a 2-2 crunch, so you got to try to get ahead of the curve. You have to win this pretty well for Nongshim.
Yeah, they're looking for the swing in. Won't spot out onto the one player, but Ivy ends up getting taken down. RB dead, and it's just X-Ross with 16 HP, dead to the shotgun. No, the headshot from Starzo. His mates, 3-round lead. Pistol is theirs. Slated now to take this up 9-5.
This is nice. I mean, just great stuff from Martin again. And right before the relay pull blooms, he's getting his work done. And again, you had to win that fight on the backside. Cleanly for Nongshim to really have a chance in that round by Arches, but not able to do it. Therefore, it's a pretty easy cleanup for Mates. A little bit of a couple investment here. Yeah, a couple Buckies and a Sheriff.
There's a bandit in hand as well, but Tombi right in on top of Martin, able to find that kill. Tucks back, dodges the relay pull, but Pipo here with his Marshall to try to hold the line, finds the burst, immediately backpedals. Sends in a couple more shots, but Starzo going to be taken down as Ivy finds a follow-up shot. Headshot swinging through, but it runs out of bullets, and Mini will be able to strike him down. 2v3. Just the Marshall really grabbed up here. Mini's position now known. RB there around the corner. Mini had heard the teleport. But how are you really meant to try to flush him out? Inching forward, does manage to find it. Jump peek though from Francis. Grates him with a Bucky. Buck shot to the face. And now it's just on Glyph. Been clutch for them before, but this time cannot make it happen. Nongshim not quite going for as heavy of an investment as we saw from Mates at the start of this, but still will find the same result.
It's just wild. I am loving this. Both teams throwing in a little bit of extra. This time it's Nongshim throwing in their spice into the mix. No shotgun, something they love to dig into. Work a treat. Creating that extra angle, making it difficult with RB as well, but here we go. Big stack. Francis with the outlaw.
Do they push for it? He is very far forward. That curveball could get the catch, but he still gets that shot on a Beepo. That is unbelievable. And Ivy just massacres the remaining three.
Is that a no scope?
I think it might have been. I think he pulled off the scope just in time.
I got the spike.
Absolutely unreal.
So, show me the slow-mo of that after this round, observers, please.
Show it now. I don't think that there's going to be too much more happening. I believe Starzo has been heard here in mid, just has that shorty in hand. Going to be zoned away as they want to try to funnel this kill into Francis's hands. Problem is, you do have the gap closed, but there you go. Will still be able to find. It's going to be flawless in response here for Nongshim. One away from tying it up, and Francis one away from having the dimensional drift.
Just bananas, just absolutely bananas. I gotta see this again. What?
Yeah.
Get out of here. Jeez.
Put your life savings on red tonight. That is one hell of a gamble that pays off for him.
Thank you, replay team.
But now, glass cannon force on this operator. People looking to try to shut down the aggression. Immediately, Martin going to be rerouted back inside of the site. The orb gets grabbed up, and this is really what they wanted to contend for. Dimensional Drift at the ready as Ivy intercepts through the mid connector. Mini and Martin both taken down.
And here's the rotations coming out of A2.
Sat back watching for it, down at the same time, just gliding forward. Francis giving his life over. Ivy still going to be good for the one, but cannot find people. But now they know that there's an operator in play. Do they want to hunt for this is my question.
Oh, hell yeah, you do.
Could end up being a little bit risky, but let's see. Obviously going to be favored on the angle if RB continues to push from here. They can remove this off from their hands. Devastating for mates. Too deeply for this one, so we'll allow him to stay alive at least for the moment. But Nongshim will tie it up at 8-8.
It's just explosive stuff, but this time we finally get to see one of those Ivy lurks come to fruition. And he finds two, somehow sneaks his way up mid.
He has a Vandal. Oh, and he's got damage on him. And Dambi is around the corner, and Dambi collects the kill. Nothing retained. 8-8, all tied up. Once again, money in the dumps for Gentlemates.
Dude, Ivy is... Oh my God, he's so clean today. He's barking too. I'm not gonna lie, you don't see that too often in Pacific, folks.
No, not at all. The Hexross was really the one that was standing up, getting riled up.
Right.
Now, Gentlemates looking to try to pull off a thrifty. Walk down into mid, Starzo slotted into that smoke. The flash going through, but Ivy again just comes in off that side angle. Just Starzo off guard, finds the kill.
Again, a nice little bait and switch setup. Glyph gonna try to delay, but just a clone out. This is all a bit of a ruse.
Get good damage onto Francis. Obviously, he leads with a dimensional drift. We'll be safe in that. They are making plenty of noises. Okay, the mask does go on. Relay bolt to delay. Downbeat the slide forward. He's looking for the shot. Will only be able to find a Smatterground damage. Truss is there for the punish. Player advantage is now expounded upon as Glyph is the last one standing, and he is a world away from this A site.
Now you can get X-Ross's ult off this plant and set yourself up for success. And again, on the attacker side, once Nongshim gets there, it's Ivy with 3.
He's back on his feet again.
Well, if I was playing that way, I would be too.
9-8.
21 kills for Ivy.
Oh, he's been destroying.
This is unreal.
21-11-7 at the moment. It's been a massive performance from him on this Viper. Now, back into another bye. That run it back there from Martin. That Hunter's Fury from Starzo.
ร้อนจี
This is so key for mates to get back into this match. Their economy is going to be in tatters if they lose again.
Yeah, meanwhile, you're going to have a cash cap on multiple players.
Correct.
For Nongshim. Breaking the economy from here is going to be damn near impossible. Downbeat leading the charge, sliding in, and it hits the shot on the cliff! No! Oh, that is disgusting! The Hunter's Fury again goes wide, just cannot get a catch on these players!
มาติงก็ไม่ช่วยบอกเลย
Too damn fast, too damn elusive. Pipo sliding forward is able to find Ivy though. The pit now immediately going to be dropped. Still a player disadvantage, but clean tap finds Dambi. But Martin snapped back. Once again into the connector, 2v3 to try to clutch it now, the 1v3 Martin. The weight of the world, and potentially this map, this entire series on his shoulders right now in this moment.
แปดออกมาโบโบ
Relatively healthy, the curveball forward, looks for the kill, but Extros manages to hold his own. Nongshim, they hit double digits, and once again, break the economy of mates.
And it's a little bit of a different look this time from Nongshim. A lot of times it's fast lane in first and then they go, but he's actually going and he throws the fast lane as he's in the door already, slides through. So I think just the timing there caught Glyph a little bit off guard. These little things that they change individually round to round. You know, in particular, Dambi, of course, you're going to be watching him on those big execute moments, but it's stuff like that that is so annoying, so difficult to deal with, and why nobody has beaten Nongshim yet this year.
เย้ยฉุน
In general, Nongshim on this attacker side, they're also going to have an for Glyph, it looks like, is what he's thinking about buying. It's creative. They're showing you a ton of different looks, and now they're going to try to just flood A.
It's just Pipo and Mini to try to hold this line. Stem the tide here in some fashion. The slide forward, immediately shut down. Blinded up, no clue what was hitting him from the flank. Fast pivots now called in from mates. Nongshim, you pump the brakes here for a brief little moment. This allows for mates to try to get themselves into position. The curveball is going to be good, connecting in, but just cannot find the kills. Takes down below, but cannot finish the job. The jump forward, the shorty in hand. Francis finds Mini. However, Glenn exploding back with kills of his own. Two picked up on the judge, damage dealt to RP. As suddenly Nongshim reeling, sprinting their way across towards that B site. And now a weapon upgrade for Cliff as well, a Vandal in hand.
Oh, look at him. Oh, Ivy just missed the timing. Well, Starkso seems... He might have heard footsteps.
He might just get caught, but no. Narrowly misses it. Ivy can breathe a sigh of relief, but Cliff is still on that flank. He is still encroaching on this position. Gets the pings down, though. Knows that he's rotated his way further forward into the site itself. Push forward into the poison orb, finds the timing. Gorgeous from Cliff. The 3K potentially the 4 as a shock dart takes RB so very low. They are making this impossible for him. It's the Guardian. High pen damage comes to fruition, but what a round from Cliff. Bails out mates when they need him the most.
Again, it's another MasterCard Thrifty here, but man, oh man, Glyph has done God's work here. And he just catches Nongshim over stepping just a little bit. They try to triple swing that angle. Wart anticipating a judge. They were just riding that wave of just running people over on their way in. Got a little overconfident, got a little over aggressive.
That is a critical one. In the end, 4v5 conversion at its peak, with people dead off the rep now. Mates able to afford an operator into this once again. Fast rotation is going to be coming through. As Starzo is hitting the dink there on RB, takes RB down to a sliver as well, and RB just swings right into the spray. Could not confirm that kill, and now the spike very much is stranded. Drone not deep enough to be able to spot out Dambi, but we'll just back away, not over-aggress, not overwatch this spike angle, and allow themselves to get picked apart.
They're going to be going into the stack.
3 players on this side. It's not great no matter which way you cut it.
Well disguised.
Swing in. Slow swing, Francis. Easy pickings there for Beepo. Dambi making plenty of noise, trying to go diving forward. Hits the transfer over to Mini. Hold on a second. Will not be able to avoid that concuss, just setting up a fast lane here. Plant not in play quite just yet. I suspect a ton of this pressure now on X-Ross's shoulders. Dambi still has not committed to this one. Trying to get an angle, but it's going to be Starzo out from yard, able to find that kill. X-Ross now striking. Finds the operator. Sends out a seize, needs to recover the spike, is able to do so, but it's only 18 seconds to try to play around with. He just has no idea where Glyph is at. On towards CT, now the swing, getting ready to come through at holes, and it's going to be Starzo with a 4K to tie it up at 10 to 10.
Starting to get really good reads. They're showing things to Nongshim that they're not able to diagnose in time. I mean, first of all, Starzo just going absolutely bonkers there. Gets 2 dinks before he gets the spray down. Big step up from the IGL, but the way they disguise this position, okay, yeah, Dambi gets 2, sure. But you've already done critical damage to Nongshim with the way that you're able to play the beginning of the round, able to hold that mid angle.
Now Mini got an Odin in hand. People trying to challenge forward. Dambi just going to go sliding at him with that judge. Martin will be able to catch him with a headshot, a nice one. Slow the roll of Nongshim. Grab the orb though, X-Ross now with the Nightfall online. Martin has some backup. Mini there at Heaven has that Odin in play, and Martin a clean tap. Sits down RB, the spike now going to be dropped. Plays well set up. There's the ping reveal. Martin finds himself a 3rd. Could very well be on for an ace, but Francis will be able to deny it away. Oh! Francis with a 3rd of his own. Now it is just Glyph to once again trying to bail them out. Francis taking point. Double facing towards the connector. Glyph just stays tucked away, playing it quietly. Bloom of the orb, the scale forward. Watching for it, but no. Glyph winning out that fight. Francis now dead. Either try to be the difference maker to get Nongshim back into the lead. Or can Glyph deliver another massive clutch? He's just going to be disrespecting this fight. Just strafes across it, but Ivy now aware of this. Knows that he's got some damage on him. It can all come down to one headshot, but Ivy finds the win again. Nongshim now up to 11, 2 rounds away from closing this out. The Channel Mates still yet with an immense amount of fight in them.
What a round here for Francis. Stops Martin from single-handedly claiming the lead for Channel Mates. And then it's who else? Ivy. In the end, plays this so well, so patient, using his util to buy some time. And now they're just going to rush into B, it looks like.
This ult economy, though, could stir things up. Dimensional drift from Francis, leads the charge, and immediately you've got 2 players leaning in from mid towards this B site. The push forward into the scout, should have seen Martin there. It'll just be the quick exit. Martin trying to find the punish, but it's going to be RB covering. Snaps him back from the ultimate, and Glyph now gone. Molly in hand, the Prowler to check, doesn't get the catch there onto Beepo. As Ivy tries to hold forward, solo with the shorty in hand, swings in, shuts down one, technically resible there for Mini. If they can find the space, but there you go. Starzo brings him back from the grave. The swing out, the charge massacres them all! Dambi just runs over them as Nongshim get up to match point. And look at the economy for Gentlemates. It's in tatters.
It's going to be Stingers, Spectres. You've got 1 Vandal for Martin. Love the way Domby does this. Just keeps taking space, keeps scaling, finds a kill up in heaven, drops back down to get 2 more. And they just make a meal of Gentlemates at the door. And it's slam the door maybe on this match.
He's got a judge, and he still has an overdrive behind this. The drone over the top. Ivy going to be spotted. Quickly has to backpedal, but will get caught. Critical mistake here from Nongshim's Viper. The flood retake is looking very possible. Do they just fight their way out? No, they will just go for a backside plant. Pass lane set up. X-Ross taking that contact. Cross towards Yard. His relay book gets dodged. A curveball in. Domby blinded up. Francis, however, able to find one. And Domby! It just slides right in! Another 3 kills! Cliff will sit him down, but I don't think he can make this one happen. He cannot! He is overwhelmed! Dead! 13 to 10 again! Nongshim! Pull off the 2-0 over.
เหลือเชื่อ
พวกนี้แหละเจอด่านตรวจของจริงแล้วไม่ใช่พวกนี้ดิคู่หน้าคู่เปเปอร์เล็กหนองชิมเนี่ยคนอื่นแม่งโดนนีออนพังเกมหมดเลยวะแม่งยังมีแบบมาตินที่เขายังยิงทรงๆอยู่ได้เกม8พี่เอ๋ย
เนี่ยลองชิมว่ะ
ลองชิมเปเปอร์เล็กเพื่อให้ใครดูจากสไตล์การเล่นแม่งลองวิเคราะห์เล่นๆนะเป็นลองชิมเปเปอร์เล็กไม่น่าวะผมว่าไม่น่าเอาเปเปอร์เล็กลงมันเล่นแบบเอาเหรอเป๊ปเจอคู่ BBL ใช่ไหมโทษทีก็เจอไว้ก่อนไงเดี๋ยวก็เจอกันเจอรอบชิงเลยปะโหแต่ถ้าเป๊ปเจอ BBL ก็หนักอยู่ BBL แม่งเก่าจัดอะเนี่ยแหละ G2 เนี่ยแหละก็ดูว่า G2 จะผ่าน AG ไปได้ป่ะคิดว่าน่าจะไม่มีปัญหาถ้า G2 มาเจอกันหนองชิมเนี่ยรู้เรื่องเลยว่าแม่ง G2 นี่แม่งเจ้าพ่อด่านตรวจอยู่แล้วแต่เราจะมองข้าม NRG ไปเลยวะเป๊ปมันจะกลับมาเจอ NRG ได้ปะแต่เป๊ปก็จะย้ำแค้น NRG ไปอีกรอบหนึ่งใครนอนตอนนี้ก็ตื่นบ่ายครับเจอกันฝันดีครับทุกคนพรุ่งนี้ตื่นมาดูต่อไปแล้ววะNRG